1 second, chat. I am about ready right now. Just bear with me for 1 sec. Alright. Welcome everybody. How are you doing today? Let's see. I hope everyone's having a good night. It's everybody's favorite time of the day. Not really. But let's go. You said drink some water, Tomodachi. Good thing I got a water right here. Omigo. Tastes like melted plastic. And I ain't sure why. How's everyone doing tonight, though? Frosty said, I'm good. Just doing everything in existence to get Lenny. I feel that. I'm about to hop on some Honkai Star Rail. Wait, what's this? I always get sucked into these videos on here. Gotta have some videos ready to go. What's Mr. McGregor up to?
Hello. Why does Conor McGregor crack so hard? Well, it's not necessarily power in and of itself, it's technique and precision. The way he lowers his hand when he's about to throw his punch. He got that from Muhammad Ali, inspired by Muhammad Ali. It increases the range of motion and efficiency from the force transmission system. He gets
a good
greater
punch is
access
all
to
in
his
your
fascia,
core.
which he then harnesses into the punch. And from there, it's his precision. He's so precise, and precision maximizes your force. The more precise you are, the
It's
less
all in
effort
your
you
legs
need
and abs.
to really
Look
hurt
how he
someone.
turns his
You're
body.
using most of your force efficiently. It's a more efficient force distribution, and that's what we see with Eddie Alvarez here. He got touched really precise over and over again, and that percussion consecutively knocked him out.
Indeed. Alright, let us go. Alright. Everybody, let's play some Honkai Star Rail. That's what you all are here for, right? That's what everybody's here for, right? So let's go. There's been some stuff I've been wanting to watch lately, too. I've been wanting to do a chill and react session. After I get my dailies done today, get a couple grind-ins in, you know. I grinded on Genshin for hours. 16 hours was our last stream. The one you left early in Prolix, I went for 16 hours that day. You left at like the 10-hour mark, I think, but I ended up going for 16 hours. That's why I streamed. Well, here's what I said. Like, I went for 16 hours, but so yesterday I streamed for 8 hours because I started the day before yesterday at like 6 o'clock. And I went from 8 hours until 1 o'clock, and then from 1 to 8 a.m., you know. So I went for... So I did stream yesterday. It was just super early in the morning. So if y'all thought I didn't stream last night, it's because I didn't stream last night. I streamed yesterday early in the morning, which is a rare occurrence for me. But we're ready now, chat. We're ready now. We got this. Let's go. If you look at my Discord post about Lenny, you will see the demonic links. Hey, Arlecchino hasn't came out yet, has she? She comes out in 2 days, right? I'm pretty sure she comes out in 2 days. If I'm not. Okay, so she's not out yet. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, cool. I thought so. I wasn't sure though. I was thinking she came out today. I'm definitely gonna. It depends. If she, I have so many fucking fire characters. Like, the thing is, Dendro characters just, there's not very many alluring ones. They need a attractive Dendro character, you know, like one that actually draws you in and makes you want to play him or her. Like, Al Haytham's the closest, I guess. Nahida's a fucking child. I mean, come on now. I know Nahida's the best one, but she's not fucking. She don't draw you in and make you want to play her, if that makes any sense. And like, I don't know, it just annoys me. And I only got 30 gigabytes left of storage on here, so I'm gonna have to cut back on my clips until I get a new hard drive. I've ordered an 8 terabyte hard drive, and I'm gonna set it up in a NOS system at some point, but for now I just need a good. I ordered the best 8 terabyte on the market for 150 bucks as far as hard drives go. And then I wanted to order an 8 terabyte M.2's drive, the Sabrent Rocket. Well, actually a 4 terabyte one because the 8 terabyte one's out. But I want to get the 8 terabyte new Rocket 5, the Sabrent Rocket 5. So I don't know. I'm out of storage on here on my 2 terabyte drive. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not going to use all those clips for shorts, but I probably could use all of them. I'm saying something in all of them. You know how I am. I'm a fucking yapper, dude. I should literally rebrand my stream to Yapper. Just fucking Yapper, because that's all I do is yap. Like, I should just be the Genshin, the gotcha Yapper. I should be the gotcha game Yapper. That should be my fucking name, like, straight up. I live in Yap Temple, that's right. I'm the monk of Yap Temple, chat. The monk of Yap Temple. Let's go. Okay, I got 20 apiece of each of them. Let's go ahead and... Have the assignments finished yet? No, there's still 2 hours left on the fucking assignments. I'm telling you, I was on this thing all night, bro. Straight up playing Honkai Star Rail all night. Or Genshin and Honkai both, actually. Give me them. Oh, I haven't even completed all these yet. How many do I like? Do I have to use them all? Okay, yeah, using them gives me progress. Is that right? Yeah, it gives me progress. Okay. I thought, there's no way I don't have most of these stickers now. Come on. Can't fool me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, I'm just a fool. I did at first, but not recently. I did, see, look, I did in the first ones and stuff. I just haven't in these. Been too busy. Busy with that shit, you know? Oh, I got, right? You always decorate. Yeah, I've been slacking on the stickers. I gotta catch up on these missions. I'm more concerned with getting caught up on these events. Like I said, I'm not, like, it's taking me forever to rank up, like, because I'm not pulling any relics until AR60, so it's like drastically slowed me down. It's just, ugh. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just gotta slowly but surely do it, you know. I've already done my day. No, I haven't done my dailies. Okay. Hey Google, 210 times 3.
210 times 3 is 630.
Okay. Hit TL70 yesterday. Nice Delta, nice Delta. I still haven't grinded any relics, and I don't plan on it, my brother. I don't plan on it, not until 60. Congratulations on hitting TL70, though. That's a huge milestone. I think my 60 to 70 will go pretty smoothly. I think what's going to take me a long time is 50 to 60 because I'm not grinding any relics until I hit 60. None. I'm not grinding none. I'm saving and saving and saving. It's going to be crazy, bro. It's actually going to be crazy. Dude, look at this. I meant to show you this, by the way, chat. This dude added me as a friend. I don't know who this is, but this is insane. Look at this dude's Acheron. Alright, looks average. Looks average, right? A little above average, right? Then you go to your Eidolons. Look at this shit. C6. My God. What the fuck, bro? This is insane. Like, C6 Acheron? Seriously? How much money did this dude spend? I don't know. It don't matter. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Let's give it a test. Let's run it. There's another in-game mode coming in HSR 2.2 or 2.3. Ooh, that'll be awesome. Everyone who... Ah, that ain't true. Not everyone who owns it. Most people just pulled her once or twice. At most twice. The people that pulled her 6 times are just overkilling it, man, to be honest. There's no need to pull her 6 times, in my opinion.
I weep for the
That's
departed.
crazy. E2 at most.
It too shall fall.
And that's honestly, I mean, you don't need E2 with Acheron, really. In my opinion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, most people E2'd her at most. Like like going E6 is complete overkill. I don't think hardly anybody C6'd her except for Wells, or E6'd her except for like Wells and people that we're just obsessed with her. Like, I mean, there's no reason for that. I mean, every well is obviously going to, so you're gonna have that certain percentage. Yeah, a lot of times even getting a character's lock cones over to kill. I agree with that. I agree. It's the same in Genshin too. Don't get me wrong, a 5-star weapon helps, but there's usually good 4-star weapons or lock cones, whatever game you're playing, that can take its place. There's usually good replacements for it.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
E4 is useless without E6. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, might as well go E2 and then call it a day. What's up, John? Hope you're having a good day. I talked to you on Facebook earlier, but hope you're having a good day still.
I told you they were sick.
My throat's itching, chat. Oh yeah, my Echo of War reset, so I can do this too. Which one do I need to do? only need one more of those for Acheron. Jinglu, Jinglu, Jinglu. How many of those do I need for her? Is this what I need for Jinglu? It looks like that's what I need for Jinglu, right? Yeah, that's it. Who needed this blue one that I was looking at? Oh, Pila, and that's pretty much it. So, I need a bunch of these though, so I might as well grab these real quick. 12 times 12, 24. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these. Brother, what is that shirt? It's an old ass shirt. Old ass shirt. I just threw that shit on. You know how it goes, my brother from the same mother. Even getting a character. What's wrong with it? I was like, oh, because it's a Clinton County shirt. Run, little weird. Because it's really old. Yeah, it's like ages old, I know. Let's see. It's old as fuck. I could use this thing as a rag and not think twice about it, straight up. Let's see. Jizz rag. This is my jizz rag shirt. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't be wearing it if that was the case. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I'm playing Honkai and Genshin. You never know what might happen. Let's see. I think ZZZ is releasing July 3rd and 4th as well. Dude, I'm so stoked for Zenless Zone Zero. This might be a hot take. I am way much more stoked for Zenless Zone Zero than I am Wuthering Waves. Like, I'm not even that. I mean, Wuthering Waves would be fun, but I'm not near as stoked over it. Like, I mean, I'm very stoked over Wuthering Waves. Very, very stoked. Dude, E7 Acheron is crazy. How much you want for it? Hey, you can have it, brother. Fuck, I never wear this old thing. It was laying on my bed because Callie did laundry, so I was like, fuck it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah,
I leap for the departed.
Zenless Zone Zero looks lit, dude. Like, they added the feature where you can actually block attacks and parry attacks and dodge attacks and stuff, so it's gonna be really interesting. And the TVs seem to bother everybody, and the UI seems to bother everybody, but I think it looks great. I think the TVs will be fine. I think they'll be perfect.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everybody's looking for stuff to bitch about right now, man. But I think it'll be perfectly fine. The animations look better than any gacha game I've ever seen. You said it took you 1,000,000 hours to defeat her? Yeah, I feel that. It took me a try or two to beat it too. And fucking with this E6 it should be quite easy though. Like, this E6 is insane.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dude, the same shit kept happening. When I was playing it, who was it that kept dying when I was playing it? I think it was I hadn't unlocked. I don't think I'd unlocked the Aventurine yet. So I was really
I leap for the departed.
think I was still using Dr. Ratio. I should honestly just do all 3 right.
Life finds a way.
Happy New Year!
Marge had to come back from the grave to help her pop, bro.
Time for good
I
old
feel
counters.
that, man. Fucking struggle.
I weep for the departed.
I'm gonna be struggling for a while with my crew on here, because like I said, no fucking relic grinding until level 60. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be absolutely awful. But I'm here for it. No relic grinding until 60, but we're gonna get this shit. But I think Zenless Zone Zero's animation looks absolutely fucking incredible, and I can't wait for it. I could not wait for it. You should actually, now that Jacob's in here, what's up, Jacob? Nice. I haven't seen you in here forever. Now while Jacob's in here, I'm gonna actually pull that up, because that's something I want to show. I want to show everyone a clip from Zenless Zone Zero's animation. Like, this shit looks absolutely insane.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When animators get paid well, Zenless Zone Zero. Check this shit out. Hold on. Gotta make sure it's at 4. Oh, it only goes up to 1440p. But hold on. I gotta shut this music up real quick. Alright. Check this out. When animators get paid well.
We did it.
And
Look at this animation,
what you
chat.
thought? That was the ethereals, right?
Look how fluid that movement is.
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take my nose off. Scissors?
Yo.
Who's there?
That shit looks so lit. Oh yeah, sometimes it'll do that, Jacob. I'll change mine. Go live notification and make sure it's still working for you. And the characters, of course, look bad as fuck.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you.
Let's look up the character demos real quick.
Bang boo. Pockets. Then what are we waiting for?
Look at it.
Okay. You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure.
Did they
A little bit
unnerf
tricky.
Nicole?
I know your secret.
Did they unnerf
Draw
Nicole?
your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame it coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real match for reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drifting, spinning fantasy.
I'm pretty sure they unnerfed Nicole.
Everything you want, I'm everything.
Or is it? This is her original demo, ain't it? 100%, Jacob. 100%. I cannot wait for this game. I'm way more hyped over this than Wuthering Waves. Like, this game makes me say fuck Wuthering Waves, to be honest. Because Hoyo, even the enemy sent it. I cannot wait for this shit. I'm gonna spend so much money on this, chat. I'm gonna spend so much money on that game. I already know it. Let's see, Zenless Zone Zero 4K gameplay. Let's do this. Here's some 4K gameplay. And this is from the closed beta a year ago, so it's been improved since then. They had another closed beta recently, and everything looked a lot better. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, the animation in this is the same creators as Genshin and Honkai, Jacob. So they've basically, and Honkai Impact the Third. So they've basically took everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. They nerfed Nicole, Jacob. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. You're gonna laugh what I'm talking about nerf here, Jacob. Let's see if you notice the nerf here. Let's see if you notice the nerf here.
该搞钱了。
Here's the first image. Here's the second. Do you notice the nerf? Let me go back. One more time. Where's the nerf, Jacob? Where's the nerf? Jesus. Big nerf there. Big nerf there. But, well, it's okay. It's okay. We can deal with the nerf. We can deal with the nerf, I guess. But, I mean, the fucking gameplay even looks amazing. I'm telling you, chat. I cannot wait till this. It's like they took everything they learned from Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin, and they've combined it into this fucking... I think it looks great. I don't know why everyone's complaining about the TV, and I could care less about everybody complaining about the TV. Exactly, from G's to a solid D. Yeah. Why would they nerf that? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the video game. Why does everyone care about that? Why does well, here I am bitching about it, but I mean, come on now. There's no such thing as too big in a video game. Come on now. Just like there's no sexuality in a video game. Like what killed me, and you'll see me post a clip about TikTok about this, is people commenting on fucking Twitter, being like, "Oh, you can't say Shinhei's hot. She's a lesbian, and you're a man." What is wrong with the Genshin Impact community and well, specifically the Genshin Impact community, that they honestly believe that Hoyo made her, like, Hoyo, unless otherwise stated by Hoyo, fictional characters do not have a sexuality. Unless otherwise stated by Hoyo, they do not have a sexuality. I'm sorry. So you can call whoever the fuck you want hot, even if it is someone's sexuality, you can still call someone hot. I mean, what the fuck? Like, come on now.
和保险箱的密码有关。不过
The moment they nerfed, half my hop is gone, bro. I think that was a lot of people. No, I still think Nicole's a lit character. I love her whole character design and shtick, man. It's just awesome. And of course, I'm a Japanese sub player by heart. I put Genshin and Honkai on English simply for stream reasons. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Make sure you drop that follow. It's free, and we appreciate the
有
support.
线索后再找你。在我们联络你进行保险箱回收行动之前，就随你做自己的
They
生意好
sway
吗
like sails in the wind.
回见，店长。
Who the hell is looking at? I think everybody looks there, and it's not like a disrespectful thing against women. Obviously they make them like that to boost male sales. There's such thing as a beauty in the male gaze. So basically, they try to capture that male gaze. It's like the standard of beauty that all men basically like. And there's also there's female gaze too. Like for men, like, you know, imagine the good jawline, the abs. That's female gaze. Maybe a fucking whatever. What do you call it? A dick print. Like, I mean, that's the female gaze. And they're the same thing for there's a male gaze too, and games capitalize off both of them, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's all about money. That's what it's all about. So I don't see what everyone makes a big deal out of it for, in my opinion. I think it's another thing where obviously they're going to cater more to the male gaze because there's more male characters, so you can't get mad about that. It's not sexist. I mean, it may be if more women played video games, then they do more for the male gaze. And they do some for the male gaze. But, hey, man, you can't put it on men that just as much women don't play as men. You know, that's just how it is. Men, I mean, you can argue, well, men create more games. Well, men have been working on games since video games were shit. Since games like Pong. men have ran the video. Honestly, men have made video games and developed video games way longer than any women. You know how many? What's it called? Like solo venture games came out this year. Like independent games came out this year that were produced by only men. There was like 50 or something. I did some deep diving, and there was no independent games come out this year except for one that was made by a woman. Only one independent game, and there was like 50 made by men. So when the video game industry is that much dominated by men, obviously they're going to try to capitalize on the male gaze. And that's not saying there's not females that don't work on these projects. I'm just saying there's a big difference in the amount of men versus women that work on these projects. And yes, that could be something that changes. That should be something that changes. But it's not going to change instantly, and it's not going to change over time because men have been there the longest. Men are what made video games what they are today. If that makes any sense. And sorry, I've been clipping all this and don't even have my fucking face in it, so. But yeah, that's basically what made video games what they are today, so. Never been a truer statement. What Bailey say? I didn't see it. Banning 7 Deadly Sins, definitely some fan service, and I'm straight. Oh yeah, 7 Deadly Sins, yeah, big fan service in there. Let's see. I didn't see what Bailey said. Let's see. The jiggle physics also is hard to pass up on any fan service. What else? Yeah, and just because you don't swing that way, Frosty, I mean, it's still even if you're bi, gay, it don't matter. Your attention is going to be drawn there because that's just the standard of beauty. It's the same when you see an attractive male. Even males, whether they admit it or not, it's like men that work out trying to reach this goal of a perfect figure. You know, it's like, why do they want that figure? Because it's attractive. I mean, it's that simple. It's really that simple. They find that attractive, so they want that for themselves. Either that or they want to get strong and beat the shit out of somebody. But in most cases, they want to look good. In most cases, they do want to look good, whether they admit it or not. Most men aren't secure enough in their sexuality to admit that, but that's the truth. So, why not capitalize on both, in my opinion? Capitalize on male gaze and female gaze. So. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero's got some of the best designs I've seen. I'm gonna spend so much fucking. My wallet's gonna be empty after this game. I'm 100% telling you. My wallet is gonna be completely fucking empty when this game comes out, chat. Yeah, I watched the demo for. I watched a few people play Weather. I watched the Wuthering Waves demo more than I played this. I've only seen a couple of people play Zenless, but I watched a bunch of people play. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. The combat looks amazing. I gotta say, the combat looks amazing in both of them. To be honest. Yo, thanks for the fucking gifted sub, Jacob. My alerts are finally fixed, so I can hear it now. And don't forget, I got a subathon coming up. Let's check the shipping on that real quick. Wait. Let's see here. Shipping, yeah, it's still not giving, because it's international shipping, it's really not giving me anything. So California still, so it'll be here within a week or two. I just know it will, but probably I would say 2 weeks or so. A week, hopefully a week. Wuthering Waves is supposedly going to be on PS5. I will 100% be playing that. I'm pulling for Calcaro, England, and Jinyon. Hey, was that Black Lagoon? Whoa. Oh, my cosplay? The cosplay? It was Blade from Honkai Star Rail. I'll show you. And I wanted to get this guy. I wanted to get a better version of it on the sub. Yeah, on the sub it was who is my sub for gifted? I heard the alert but I didn't see it. Let me check. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it was it this one? Yeah, it was. Oh, hold on. You should see it right here. Yeah. Yep. I thought it was a good one. Alright, let's watch this gameplay real quick. Yeah, it's top tier. I watched it after you told me about it, Bailey. Black Lagoon. There was 2 anime I watched recently. Oh, and because I had the alert pulled up, I didn't even notice Jacob sent another one. Hell yeah, Jacob. Thank you, brother. Golly. On the ball tonight, too, brother. Carrying the stream single-handedly again. Hey, wait, Bailey. Another one I watched because of you was Soul Eater. Soul Eater and Black Lagoon. I liked Soul Eater, but I liked Black Lagoon better personally. That's just my choice. That's just my personal opinion on it. I didn't turn off any alerts right there, did I? Ooh, I don't think I turned off any alerts or good. No, it looks like they're all still on. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see this. Gameplay. The gameplay looks absolutely beautiful. There's a Netflix one called God Eater that only had 1 season. I think that dude, what I'm right now because the new spin-off for Konosuba I'm watching, and I'm watching what else was I fucking watching? I was rewatching something. I'm having a brain fart. Hold on. I'm watching 86 Part 2, Season 2 of 86. Oh yeah, I was watching The History of Trunks with Callie, Solo Leveling. Caught up on Quintessential Quintuplets. And I'm watching That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slum. And I'm watching a bunch of shit, as you can see. I've already finished Oshinoko. But most of this shit I'm just rewatching as I go. Girlfriend Season 2, also amazing, by the way. The first season of Girlfriend was amazing. It's not either of those at all, but it sounds similar to Soul Eater in the name. True that, yeah. Alright, Biff. Where's everyone going? We had 9 viewers and now they're dropping out like flies. Where's everyone at? Come on now. Can't be dropping out on me already. Yeah, I love dude, everything about Zone Zero looks amazing. Did you say there was finally a release date, Frosty? And I'll tell you this, Frosty, I'm a fucking sucker for the any like frilly outfit on a girl. That like I love it. I love it. Like frilly skirts or dresses. I love that shit. The more feminine, the better, bro. I love that shit. Still here on my end. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it keeps like popping up and down from 8 viewers to 7 viewers to 8 viewers to 7 viewers. No big deal to me, but everyone's here that I need to be here, my brother. Yeah, what's up, anime? When did anime get gifted? Was that the one you gifted? You don't. Well, not. All right. Let me like if it's like frilly, as in like this, like the maid outfits, for example. I love that shit. I love that shit, and I love short skirts with long socks. I love short skirts with long socks. Any schoolgirl outfit, like I like, dude. I'm telling you, and I love thigh highs. I love thigh highs. The more feminine, the better in my book. That's just me. That's just me. Like the exact outfit she is wearing is fire. Like I love that. I absolutely love it. The thigh high, with sneakers, like nothing like a short skirt and like thigh high socks or like this, like that. Like my God, look at that. You know, like that's the outfit right there. The sneakers with it and the mid top like Jordans with it. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. That's the number one outfit. Like that right there. That's the outfit right there. That's it. That's it. Bomb.
机会骑士出发。
该搞钱了。这叫我吗？喵。
And we all love cat girls. Like, come on now. Now, see, I said maid outfit, but I'm not crazy about that. That's not the kind of maid outfit I'm talking about. I'm talking about a different kind of maid outfit.
秩序不可破。
And I like kimonos too.
算你有点眼光。
Nothing you see in America, but I do think kimonos are cool. But yeah, the sneakers with short skirts and thighs. Oh man, this shit drives me nuts.
要出行吗？管饭吗？
愿意为你效劳。
That's what I like right there. Furry. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I do like the cat girls though, so I guess I'm not a furry, but there's certain things that are cute, you know. Like the ears on her, that's fine, you know. But like when you get like a full blown furry, yeah, not my style. Why aren't you playing as the bear if you have the option to play as a bear? Oh, what are you talking about playing as a bear?
秩序。
Oh, right here? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that, bro. Holy shit. He said the bear, though. Yeah, you obviously, I'm looking at other stuff. Didn't even notice the bear over there.
准备就绪。
Lots of dope characters, though, as you can see. I mean, they always nail the character designs.
迎接之计划语。
And the combat honestly looks amazing too. I want to see a combat. I want to see some combat. Hold on. Here's some of the combat. So they actually added a dodge and a parry feature. So I think it looks great. I think Bailey, I think you'll like the combat in this better than you would Genshin. Like Genshin's basic reactions and stuff, and of course Honkai's turn-based, so you don't really do anything in Honkai, you just build your character. I mean, there is certain debuffs characters do and buffs that they do that you'll want to know, but for boss fights and stuff. But for the most part, you just click auto play and go. But in this, it looks fucking amazing. I can't wait. I think it looks great. And this will be on, I'm sure this will be on PS5 and mobile and everything. So. I think the combat looks great. My wallet's gonna be fucking empty after this game comes out, I'm telling you. Because I'm already juggling 2 gacha games for my life. It's so rough. Every ZZZ cutscene so far.
Interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared
This is what
on
we know so
14th
far.
Street and has already breached level 3 containment.
And I think it
The
looks
Hollow
absolutely
Investigative
incredible.
Association
Everything about
has
it.
dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocol. Evacuation plans in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Guys, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier.
He's cool.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
The soundtrack
So you're
intensifies
saying?
when the fight intensifies the
We should
music
get ready.
with all the money.
We'll be
Dude,
seeing
I'm
some
telling
business
you,
coming
this
our
game
ways.
looks fucking lit, dude. I can't wait for it. I feel like Hoyo learned so much from Genshin Impact and from Honkai Star Rail. And they always do these surveys where they
Cool.
ask people shit.
Now we play
and it
the
feels
waiting
like
game.
it feels like in Genshin they never apply what people put. They never apply what people put in the surveys into Genshin. In Honkai, they've actually listened to the input. And I think in Zenless Zone Zero, they're going to take what they learned from all those surveys and just make it fucking amazing. I think Zenless Zone Zero is going to be perfect. I can't wait for it. But I still don't understand why so many people were bitching and complaining about the TVs, because I don't see a problem with the TVs. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute. But check out the fluidity in these animations, bro. And this ain't even at 4K. This is downscaled to 1440p because that's all there is. I think it looks amazing.
Over there! Go! Go!
Nicole for the win. And those are called, what are those called? Bang boos? Bang boos? Yeah, the weapons are called bang boos. And one of them looks like it's wearing a latex suit. Like it's gonna bang some boo. Inside a high-rise building at 14th Street in the Janus Quarter Holy shit, Jacob, bro. What the fuck? Thank you so much, homie. Oh my god. 5 tier 1 subs.
Currently conducting an operation.
Yo,
on
that's
14th
wild.
Street.
Hold on. All these people need to be added. I hope they actually see that. It seems like people get gifted and then I never see them in here. Like maybe, and I'm hoping that draws them in. Like, because I think they'd enjoy the stream. I gotta say, I think they'd enjoy it. Jacob, I can't thank you enough, brother. I haven't had that many gifted subs since the last time you were in here, dude. I've
There's
had
a window.
maybe
Boss, you can
5
get out
since the
this
last,
way.
maybe 5 since the last time you was in
Easy.
here.
Leave it
So
to me.
you don't know how much I appreciate that, brother. Like that keeps me going for real. We've gained, like, it's crazy.
It
The
bounced off.
first month
This class
I
must be
gained
tough.
probably. The first 2 months I probably gained 60 followers, and this month I've only gained 10. And I think it's because I got banned from TikTok. So I just now started editing videos again because I think my shadow ban's over. I'm still banned from TikTok Live, but I think my TikTok ban is over. My
You
main
stole the
TikTok
strongbox from the
So I'm gonna try
Institute.
posting on it
We're
tomorrow
just
and see if it gets
returning
more
it
than
to its rightful
a
owner.
fucking view, because when you're shadow banned you only get like 10 views, and I didn't even know that was possible on
trying to
TikTok.
get by
but
on the same
apparently if you're
streets.
shadow banned it happens. So.
Why?
And I got banned for the nudity in
Would you be
Baldur's
helping the
Gate 3.
cops?
So. Someone is up on their NBA bets since the playoffs. Hell yeah, bro. Hell
Give
yeah.
it back to me.
That's great. That's great.
So
I can't
important
wait
to
for
us.
the subathon, dude, but I feel like that
So you
cosplay
need
is
the
never gonna
whole
get me.
gang armed and ready to
killing
handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
Yeah, this game looks lit, dude. I thought Bailey would like the
Time to wake
I thought
up,
Bailey
Billy.
would like the art style too. Jacob, I think you'll like it too. The art, especially this style here too. But the animation's what gets me, man. I love the fucking animation. It's incredible. It kind of some of the art style reminds me of Chili
You've
Kill.
made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Boss, it's the Air Force.
I haven't watched the new season of Invincible yet either. Speaking of American TV shows.
Cutting hairs.
What?
Yeah, I know you'll like this game, but I think this will be the first Hoyoverse game that you play, baby. It's, like I said, the same people as Genshin and Honkai, so there's gonna be some money spending, and you don't have to spend money on it. You can be free to play and still highly succeed. Most people do free to play, I would say, or they do very minimal spending, like $10 or $25 a month, something like that. I tend to do the $25 a month range, and then I'll spend. Maybe once a year spend like $100 to get a character I really like, you know. A character and a weapon I really like. But there's certain things you need to know before you start playing this, because you don't want to waste, like if it's anything like Honkai and Genshin, you do not want to waste any of your stamina until you hit a certain level, and then you start pulling for life coins. Like, I still haven't pulled for any 5-star weapons in Honkai Star Rail, and I'm level 49. I'm waiting until 60. Most people pull them at 40 or 50, but I'm waiting until 60 because I wanna be able to get 2 per draw, or guaranteed 2 per draw.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow.
One of the people you
Good.
gifted has
Headset still
Otaku in their
works,
name,
and the recording function is normal.
one is actually from Albany.
This is Bambi Damara, a member of the odd job
Causality,
agency, the Cunning Hares. I
Casualty,
accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
is from Albany.
I don't have a carrot or proxy support.
Okay, Bailey. Thank you for
Probability of
tuning
getting
in.
lost
I'll
in
see you
the
in a
hollow is
minute.
at 96.4%. I will be making a voice
I
log of my experience.
just wanted to show some of these
Let it
animations.
serve
I'll
as
skip
evidence for
some.
future-
We ain't gonna watch all those.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver.
It's life and death for the company, and because of how
Having to carry boulders.
In your skill as a proxy. I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Perhaps there's more to this.
Humans have been detected.
much about our inner priest.
If we leave...
Sneaky.
Looks like... I have heard... Lots of...
Close one, but luckily I caught.
Yeah, so but basically there's a lot of options here, so it's looking like it's gonna be a pretty good game in my opinion. I don't think we can go wrong with it. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think yeah dude, that's what I'm saying. All these character designs in it look absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, the graphics are insane, dude. I think, dude, that's what I'm saying. My wallet will be absolutely empty because I'm already juggling 2 fucking gacha games that I cannot handle. Like, I'm seriously struggling with the 2 gacha games I got now. My wallet's already hurting from them. Like, I just pulled in 5-star and her light cone on here, Jinglu, and her There Shall Be Sword light cone. So I'm gonna be throwing money at fucking Hoyoverse even more than I already am. I think that Zenless Zone Zero will take a little bit less money because of the way the Bang Boos are. I think you can only earn the Bang Boos if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's any way you can spend money on them if I'm not mistaken. There was something that you couldn't spend money to achieve, which I like, because that'll keep people from spending money on weapons, which I do on here, so.
How dare you!
It's gonna be interesting to see. I'll show you the character I just spent $100 on here, Jacob. Well, I didn't spend $100 on her. I didn't really spend any on her because I didn't use the ones that I bought. I used like 500,000 of the ones I bought, so I spent like 30 bucks on it to be
I
fair.
weep for the departed.
But I spent more, but 911,000. That C6 Acheron is insane. So here's what I'm talking about. All right, so on these games, right here, you have a Trailblaze level. I just now hit Trailblaze level 50. On Genshin, you have what's called an adventure level. The Trailblaze level on here goes up to 70. On Genshin, it goes up to 60. And on Genshin, you don't want to pull for artifacts until adventure rank 45. On this, you can pull Trailblaze, you can pull for relics at level either 40, 50, or 60. I'm waiting until 60. Most people do it at 50 or 40. So keep that in mind when you play Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm sure it'll be the same, where you don't want to pull, where you don't want to, if you're free to play especially, or if you're not spending much money on it. Like, I try to minimize my money spending. Like I said, usually I'll do about 20, 25 bucks a month. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Bro. Yo, my god, bro. He's gonna hit my goal tonight, chat. How far are we from the goal right now? Because we're already at 70. What the fuck, bro? That's insane, Jacob. Oh my god, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. Every time Jacob comes in here, like, it literally makes me start thinking, okay, it's worth it. My viewership's up higher than my average tonight. My average has been about 6 viewers per stream, which is what we're at right now. So everyone being in here boosts my viewership up to even more. My max viewers I've ever had is like 12 or 14, but like my average right now is about 6. We were looking at my stats the other night. So like having Jacob in here and then you gifting that much, bro, you have no idea how much that keeps me going, because I streamed 16 hours yesterday, Jacob. I had a 16-hour stream yesterday. Frosty, it's totally fine. I do not expect anyone to gift. It's just something that, you know, I highly appreciate when people do gift, you know. But like, I do not, as long as you're here and supporting, that's enough for me, bro. Like, your viewership, your all's viewership and just being here, taking the time to be here is what I care about. Like, the gifting is just like the cherry on top. Like, so Jacob, thank you very much. Like, you have no idea. The gifting is what it, like, basically when you're putting in 16-hour streams and 8-hour streams a night, like anywhere from 6 to 24-hour streams every fucking night, it's like I'm streaming every night, dude. I stream every single night. Like yesterday, I didn't stream last night. I streamed early in the morning yesterday. Yesterday I streamed from like 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. I think, something like that. Because I started the stream at 6 a.m. that morning, and then instead of doing 8 hours from 6 p.m. the day before to 2 a.m. and then sleeping, I just stayed on for 2 shifts all at once. So I did one 16-hour stream rather than 2 8-hour streams. So my stream yesterday was really early in the morning. So that's probably why you didn't notice it yesterday. But no, I'm on every night. It's very rare that I miss a night. We can actually pull up my stream stats. I'll show you. These are my stream stats so far. Let's see. My average viewer count is about 5.5. This is the overview. This is my rank. Let's see. Streams. See, 15-hour stream from yesterday, and it went into the 21st. So it started on the 20th and went into the 21st, and then this is right now. But yeah, I streamed, it was actually closer to 16 hours. It was like 15 and a half hours. And there was a 12, 8, 7, 9, 8. I'm pretty consistent, man. Like, I Like, I've been on the ball. I think I'm more consistent than any new streamer that starts. I really do think that. I think I'm very, very fucking consistent, because if you look at my stats, bro, my daily broadcast time is 6 hours, but that's from the beginning to end. If you do the last 30 days, my daily broadcast is 7 hours. That's more than a lot of professional streamers. I don't miss a day, man. I'm telling you. The 15th, look, and these aren't actually days I've missed. Like, it skips the 22nd right here, and it skips the 18th. But on that night, I streamed into the 18th. So I probably started this stream on the 17th, but I streamed into like 3 a.m. on the 18th, and then the 19th, you know. So it's like, I barely miss days, man. And when I do miss days, I have a reason for it. Something comes up, or I'm sick, or something. Like, let's see the all-time chart. Alright, so I didn't really start consistently until about March 11th, I would say. And I got strep throat, and then I skipped 1, 2, 3. I've barely missed. I've barely had any days off since I started. What's my hours? Let's see how many hours I've streamed this month. I have streamed in the last 30 days. Hold on. Analytics. I've streamed 192 hours in the last 30 days. Last month I streamed 208 hours. In the previous 30 days I streamed 208. So I should break that this month, I would think. It'll be close. My average viewership's up by a whole new viewer, so that's good. 55 plus subscriptions. Shout out to Jacob. Shout out to Jacob, bro. Amazing, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got me tripping, bro.
Goods received.
Gotta come see you. Got a phone screen. Okay, bro. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. You can come down tomorrow if you want. I'm working on a iPhone 13 tomorrow, I think. iPhone 13, I think. Let's do 2 of these real quick. Yeah, come down. Anytime's good. It don't have to be tomorrow. You can come down anytime.
Turn out your pockets. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I don't know about you all, but
I
like
wait for the department.
Frosty, Jacob, what do you think? If you got gifted a sub, wouldn't you like be intrigued and be like, hey, I need to go check out this person's stream? Why did I get gifted a sub? It seems like, I mean, I'm sure some of them get drawn in from it, but I haven't seen anybody that got gifted a sub pop in. Like, maybe 1 or 2, which that's better than none. Like, alright, so I watched today, Jacob, are you familiar, Frosty, Jacob, are you all familiar with OTK, which is Asmongold, Emiru, Tectone? Think it's an XR like usual, had it for a while. Okay, if you can turn it on and go to the settings, you can send me the model number, or if you can just send me a picture of the back of it, I can usually tell by the camera. If it's a circular single camera, it's probably an iPhone XR. If it's a wide vertical one, it's an 11. If it's a sideways one, it's probably a X. Probably something older. I don't know. Maybe an 8 or an X. I'd have to look. But you need to. I'll be able to tell if you can just send me a picture of the phone or get into the phone and send me the model number. Yo. Thank you, Frosty. Good reminder. I gotta stay hydrated. I've been killing myself, bro. No sleep. Just stream. I don't miss. Why is my ping so high, bro? My ping's sitting at 40. My ping's been really high lately for my, like usually I'm in the 20s at least. Well, I mean Callie's on the internet. Bailey's, I extend my 10 gig internet over to Bailey's, my 10 gig fiber, so I don't know. Yeah, just go to settings, general, about, and then it'll have like m/something as the model number, but if you tap on that m/something, it'll turn into like a format like A1234, and just let me know what that says, the A1234. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you, Jacob. This is the character I spent money on last. Jinglu. I got her lock, her weapon too, and that I spent $100, but I did not use all the shards that I bought. So the shards that I bought, let's see. I bought. Holy shit, bro. He said, you said the other ones were the last 5. Yo, fucking hey, dude, what am I supposed to do here? I keep saying thank you, but I feel like there's got to be something else I can do, bro. There's got to be something else I can do. Frosty, every time you do that, he does ... That's it. That's me, bro. You're leaving me speechless here. What else can I do? Maybe knock some off your iPhone, bro. Jeez, he's like, I'll just pay for my iPhone through subs. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, straight up. But no, I bought the 100 pack of these, and which gave me 12,000, and I already had 17,000. So I already had 9,000, and I bought the 100 pack. So, and I had about 5,000 left over from them. So I dipped into them quite a bit. Did we hit the sub goal? What the fuck? Did we hit the sub goal? We did. Holy shit, bro. I didn't even notice we hit the sub goal. Holy cow. Yeah, we gotta update the sub goal. I can do that for you, Jacob. I can do that for you. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Don't feel bad, Frosty. Don't feel bad, Frosty. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna update the goal for you, Jacob. What should we go to? 100? Update it to 100, right? Let's update it to 100. Oh shit! I'll have to extend it. Did it update? Yeah, we're solid, right? We're solid, right? Blind. My vision's too bad. I can't see chat. I can't see chat. I think we're good. Bro, Jacob, you have got me fucking... You've got me high spirits tonight, son. You got me fucking high spirits tonight, dude. Why is my fucking ping so high? My ping is as high as your fucking... as high as you've donated, bro. What the fuck is going on here? My ping's at 37 milliseconds. I guess that's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's usually in the 20s. Alright, let's just do a mission here. For Jacob. I was about to say for Sparta, but we're gonna do it for Jacob, son. We're gonna knock out some missions. Hop train? Wait, is there a hop train? How far are we from a hop train? I didn't get the notification. Did you start another hop train? Because last time you were in here, you started a hop train. It's actually crazy, bro. If you start another hop train. Oh my god. Vignettes in a cup. Yeah, this is what I was doing. We're gonna go make some fucking margaritas and chill, chat. We're gonna make some margaritas and chill. Shout out to Jacob, man. If y'all I wish you had your socials in here, but y'all need to follow Jacob on every social media. That's the dude right there. That boy is the dude. Post your at, Jacob. Post your at. You'll get my 8 viewers as followers. I don't know what else to do, brother. I don't know what else to do to thank you, man. I really don't. Like that. I don't think you understand though. Like that literally is what keeps me going streaming. Like that literally is what keeps me going streaming. Like it not just subs. It helps a lot. Like it pushes, it energizes me. Like when I get subs, it makes me, when I get gifted subs or just get a subscription, it energizes me, you know. It boosts me up. It gives me that what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, it just energizes me. It keeps me going, you know. But like just having people in here energizes me too. But when I get gifted subs, it's like it energizes. It's like I said, it's like that cherry on top. But just having people in here willing to watch and stick around through the whole 8-hour stream, that's amazing to me too. Like that's all I need is people in here sticking around. So just getting those subs, man. It's like it's such fucking. It's a blessing, my brother. It's a blessing. Let's spam this in the chat, yo. Spam the bless. Shit's wild, bro. No, I watched a talent show recently. I watched a talent show. I was talking about this. OTK did a talent show of a bunch of streamers, and I was not that impressed with them, chat. I really was not that impressed with them. Like, they sent in, we'll watch it later, but they sent in a bunch of their, like, they were supposed to send a 1-minute clip in representing what their stream's about, representing what everything's about in their stream and whatnot. And I just wasn't that, like, I wasn't that crazy about the submissions they sent in. Like, there was like 3 of them that, like, I was like, okay, this person's got it, you know, this person's got that it factor. But the other people didn't amaze me that much, and I was like, you know, I'm not, if I don't think I'm much worse than those streamers. Like, I might only have 74 followers, and most of them some of them had lower than me, but most of them had like 0 viewer counts or 5 viewer counts, but they'd have like 1,000 followers. And I'm like, if you have that many followers and you're only retaining 5 viewers, I feel like you're doing something wrong. Like, cause I have 74 viewers and I'm averaging 6 viewers. So if you have 1,000 and you're not retaining any, then I feel like you're doing something wrong, or you're not being genuine. I think a big part of streaming is just being yourself. Don't react like if something scary happens to me. Don't fucking jump out of my seat and flip backwards and act like I show speed, you know, because I'm not I show speed, you know. Like I think that makes streams feel non-genuine. So I was like, maybe I should just send in clips of me just talking and bullshitting, and then maybe I'd have a chance, you know. I don't know. It'd be something to check out. It's an ongoing competition. It's called OTK Top Talent. It's pretty interesting. It'd be worth a look. We might watch and react to it later. I want something that's refreshing. Please, thank you, Wolf. Refreshing. Gotcha. We'll go with the clockwise. Select supersized vintage glass. I'm pouring one. Hey, I'm gonna pour one out for you, brother. Supersized vintage glass. Select. Okay, I selected it. Select less ice. Gotcha. Dream Jam times 3. Ice Soul Glad times 2. Select Clocky card. There's a drink for you, Jacob. I poured one out for you. OTK is Asmongold, Emiru, and Tectone. World of Warcraft. Asmongold's huge into World of Warcraft. Tectone played a little bit, but he's a gacha guy now. He's a gacha guy now. And yeah, Frosty, do not feel bad about not gifting subs. Like I said, I'm happy if you all are fucking here through my whole stream, or even half of my stream. Like, if I can retain your all's viewership and you all are becoming an active part of this community, that's the most important thing to me. Like, Prolix is here every day, and he has VIP because he's here every day. He didn't have to gift me subs to get that VIP card. You know, like, he got that VIP card. But if you get subs, if you gift subs, there's a badge for you. Like, what's by the gifter leader 1, what's beside Jacob's name now? That's his badge, you know, because he's gifting subs. Dude, I love Asmon. I try to base my stream a lot off of Asmongold. I think Asmongold is probably my biggest influence for starting streaming, because I saw the way that he could articulate himself on certain topics, intellectual topics, political topics, gaming topics, philosophical topics, and I was like, okay, I think I'm not great at articulating myself, because sometimes I stutter and stuff, as you know. Sometimes I'll get caught up on words and stutter and stuff, but I think I can articulate myself decently fucking well, you know, like, and I know enough about topics that I can try to emulate some of his stream, mixed with some of ML7 support, mixed with Ludwig, mixed with Jinxie, you know, like, but at the same time, I'm not emulating them to the point it's a copycat style. It's just, those are my inspirations for streaming, so obviously I'm gonna draw inspiration from them, you know. I'm not literally trying to copy them at all. I'm being myself. But like, Asmongold is my #1 inspiration because he articulates himself so well, and you all know I like to talk about certain topics, philosophical topics, not just philosophical topics, political topics. Occasionally, I like to steer away from the political shit. A lot about Honkai, a lot about gaming, and I like to relate gaming back to those philosophical subjects, like, does God exist? Do we even exist? This could all be a dream? You know, I like to talk about all kinds of crazy shit on stream. So, yeah, you know, it's just like, I think that's what really pushed me to start streaming, was hearing Asmon articulate himself, and just watching videos on YouTube in general. It can be some stupid video that someone made, like something about some drama going out, and I'll articulate my opinions on what's going on, which side I'm on, whatever, you know. It can be about anything. It can be about addiction, you know. It can be about anything, and I just like, I like talking about it, you know. You know, I can yap. That's the main thing. I can yap, so. But no, like I was saying, Frosty, are you still in here? I think did we lose Frosty? Okay, I thought we lost you, Frosty. I thought you might be lurking. No, like I said, there's a badge for like gifting subs, and that's what Jacob has because he gifted the subs, you know. But like, you can ask Prolix. Prolix, I don't think Prolix may have gifted once. I don't think Prolix ever gifted, but he's in here every day, and he's been here every day since the beginning. Like, Prolix was one of my first followers, and he literally has not missed a stream, and he got VIP. So it's not about gifting. Like I said, there's a badge for the gifter, and there's deep appreciation for the gifters, just like there's deep appreciation for the people that watch me every day, and the people that are here every time they get the chance, like Ross. Like, every time Ross gets the chance, he's in here. Like, so there's appreciation for everybody that's supporting me, dude. So trust me, don't feel bad about not gifting. That's not a big deal. Some people can gift. Jacob's a hard ass worker. He's got money. He's a hard ass worker, man. I know Jacob in real life. Genuine dude, hard worker. He got that. He got that bread. He worked hard for that bread, bro. I want something that's slightly sweet. Slightly sweet. Nothing like I haven't gifted, unfortunately. I feel that, Prolix. I'm on the same page you are. luckily we got people like Jacob helping us out. We're keeping us going. Because another way I look at it, Jacob, all that money that you do put into the stream, you're going to get back when you watch this. Because I've already told Stream this, every dime I've got from this so far, every dime I've got from my stream so far, even what you just gifted has already been spent. Because I bought an eye tracker that I haven't hooked up yet, but it's here. I bought a cosplay, which is basically all the money I've already made. I think you may have just... The fucking eye tracker was more than I've already made on Twitch. So I'm still negative right now. So, like, everything that you gift, Jacob, you'll get back in entertainment because I'm using it to improve the stream. Like, I'm going to use it to improve the stream. And you have my word on that. Because, like, I'm always thinking of something that I might be able to do different. I don't want to be stagnant, and because when you're stagnant, you kind of, I feel like people get bored, you know. So I got to keep the stream changing, you know. I don't want to keep it the same. I mean, obviously, I want to have a certain shtick and niche that I stick to. Like right now, I'm honestly probably 60% Honkai, 30% Genshin, 10% just chatting or something like that. But I started out as just chatting mostly. So it's like I can always fall back on that just chatting if the gacha space doesn't work it out. I wanted to stick to the gacha space just because that's what I'm enjoying right now. But really, I'm a variety streamer. I stream what I currently am enjoying the most. Like, I mean, you all seen it. If I'm enjoying playing a shooter game, I'll literally stream a shooter game. I just stream whatever the fuck I want, you know. But like, if I think right now my main space is Genshin and Honkai, and that's why I can't wait for like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero to come out, because I want to be one of the first ones to capitalize off that. I would like to be one of the first streamers in that, and hopefully work my way up quickly and maybe get a name in that. With that, I mean, I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on it. I'm not on Wuthering. I'll spend a lot on Zenless, but on Wuthering Waves, I'm hoping I can get in on that early, and maybe people will see. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe everyone's gonna try to do that and they won't even notice me. But it's worth a shot. Seawall of the Cat. Thank you very much for the Seawall of the Cat highlight message. Let's see. I ain't even worried about it, man. I enjoy the stream. It does help. I know you IRL, and we've been friends for so long. I really appreciate that, bro, Jacob. For real. Like, yeah, me and Jacob have been friends for a really long time, since I was like 14 years old. Bailey had just got his license, so I was probably 14, going on 15, because Bailey's about 13 months older than me. Yeah, so we've known each other for a long time. Yeah, and no, anytime you do that though, like you'll see. I got an eye tracker, by the way, and that was $300. I'll have it hooked up within the next few streams. I just ain't had the chance to get everything connected to OBS yet. I connected it to the computer, and I have to go through all this software shit, and I didn't feel like doing that earlier, so I was like, ah. I was editing videos and clips, so it is what it is. What it is, ho. What's up? Every good girl needs a little love. Every boy needs a little child. Wait, how do I do this? Obtainable after story progression and emotional resolution. What? This is confusing, chat. How do I do this? Do I have to keep... Oh, okay, here we go. No, it's just yeah, yeah. I look forward to see, and that's what I'm like. I think the eye tracker would be a good touch, like, because especially with the gotcha games, it'll be cool to see what I'm looking at, if you know what I mean. So like, it'll be funny to see what I'm looking at while I'm playing, and especially when Zenless Zone Zero comes out, bro, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, you started writing some lyrics? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need that, dude. I need to start writing again. Fuck. It's just something I haven't done in shit since rehab. So it's like, I don't know, man. I think it would be hard for me to, I don't know. Like I said, the last one I wrote, the Adam and Eve one was like one of the best ones I ever wrote, and I wrote that my first 2 weeks being sober in rehab. So it was like, I think being sober, I'll probably end up writing better, but it'll take me a while to get back into the flow of it, because I've never really wrote much sober before. I was so used to writing when I was high that I feel like I'll have to reteach myself how to do it, if that makes any sense. But either way, it'll be I feel like drinking a large glass of something very sweet. It'll be a good way to get some shit off my chest, that's for sure. I've been staying highly busy lately, so I had to order some new business cards. You know, Paige's gun shop up here in Albany. Jaden told me to bring up some business cards, so I'm gonna go up there and check it out. Go up there and take him some business cards. Hopefully he said he can get me more business than I know what to do with. So I'll take his word for it. Let's do it. And that will not draw away from my stream chat. My work hours are from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I start stream at 7 or after. So sometimes I'll start earlier if I'm not having a busy day. So. What we got here? I feel like drinking a large glass of something very, very sweet. Extra, very sweet. What's this? Greater than 2? Okay, I see what it's saying. Well, that's simple. Wait. How's that? How that? Enjoy the drink, good sir. It's one of those kind of nights. Shaban's kind of cool too. I feel like Shaban was flirting with our Trailblazer earlier. Was it the Trailblazer? She was flirting with some girl. I can't remember which one it was. Who was she flirting with? Was it Akron? No, not Akron. I feel like it was the Trailblazer. Use the designated gradients to mix the drink shown in the image. Wait, how am I supposed to know what's in the fucking image? Looks like it's this. Right? I just do it based off looks, I'm guessing. Guess I got it. This one looks like, I don't know, what the fuck? There we go. That looks good. Here we go, chat. Got us another good drink for you. The Ice Palace. Hope you enjoy. Don't get too drunk. Let's go. What's this? Looks like we got another mixer down here. Like so. No, wait. That ain't right. That ain't right, is it? I feel like there's something at the bottom. No, that might be right. That's close. Hold on, I don't think that's right. I think it goes. I think it's more like that and then stir. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy. Just sent you what I got right now. Don't need a lot of reaction. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. You said don't need a live reaction. All right, I'll check it out after stream. 100%. I will check it out after stream. My throat's gonna drop, bro. And I'm drinking water. And poetic's good. Poetic's what you want, in my opinion. I used to try to write like, I mean, you've heard almost all my shit, but I used to try to write faster paced shit with a lot of like delirious. I'm serious. My wellness is used up and abused. Oblivious to something in my mysterious experience. You know, a bunch of different rhymes, quick in a row. You know, and like as I went on, I didn't like that so much. I liked it to be slower and more meaningful. You know, so it's like, and it took me a while to get to that point. I used to think the faster I rap, the better, but that's just not the case. Definitely not the case. I mean, look at Pac and Big, the two of the greatest to ever do it. You know, neither of them rapped super fast. And most of Eminem's great songs aren't fast either. Almost all of Eminem's great songs aren't fast. I told you to make a super thick drink in a small glass. You hear me? Huh? What'd you say? Damn, this dude's pissed off, ain't he? Remember, I don't care who you think you are, as long as you are behind that dilapidated lounge and you have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying. You got it? If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks. Stop pretending like you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that, idiot. Dude, I'm about to go off on this motherfucker. Oh, just prepare the drink. That's my only option. Okay. All this stuff straight from the heart. Basically, the only reason I wrote it down. I had to get it. Good. That's the good shit, bro. That's the best kind of shit. 100%. That's the best shit. You already learned free mixing. I'm looking forward to reading it for real. I haven't read a good rap or poem in fucking ages, dude. Nor have I written one. I mean, I've listened to rap, but I haven't seen anybody's writtens in a long time, or analyzed anybody's writtens. I used to get on this rapad.co and like go, and it grades you based off your rhyme schemes. Like it'll give you an A plus, an A minus, an A, and like it literally got like bar for bar. It finds every syllable that rhymes. It's actually incredible. It's called ratpad.co, and I'm telling you, man, it's amazing. It's great. And people post on there, and you can like they'll give you props on whatever you write. If you write something good, they'll like prop it. Like it's kind of like liking on Twitter. Super thick drink in a small glass. Very thick. Went very thick. I'll give you very thick, you fucking bitch. Ooh, that looks nasty. First one ever put on any document. Oh, dude, I remember when alright, so I've always wrote my rhymes in my phone. Not always. When I was like 14, I first started on paper because that's what other people did. I'll tell you this, I have trouble writing on paper. That's what I have trouble doing. I have trouble writing my bars down on paper, but in my phone, I can write them a lot better, man. Like in my phone, for some reason, I can do it so much better, and it's because I got used to the way I did it in my phone. So when I first, I don't have to do it this way anymore, but this is how I used to do it. I would write, say I wrote the sentence out like, in the bars, or in the bartender serving customers, slash. Okay, so there's the first bar. In the bartender serving customers. That's the in the bar serving customers. And slash, and then I'd be like, shouldn't drive the car. I'm undeserving, cussing and blurting curse words at them or something like that. You know what I mean? Like just. And then I would slash again, trying to squeeze as many rhymes in between as I can, like serving customers, cursing and blurting curse words at them, or cursing them, you know, serving customers, cursing them, I don't know, blurting, going berserking them, gonna, you know, like fucking, but like, you get what I mean. Like the first sentence I would go, and then I'd have a slash, and then I'd start the second line, slash, and see how many bars in between I could fit. You know, that's how I did it in my phone. But on paper, I had trouble doing that, and I don't know why I had trouble doing that. But on paper, I had trouble doing it. And so, and I think it's just because I got used to writing in my phone. Might be a chorus on beat, but I'm not very experienced. No, dude, and that's another thing I sucked at is choruses. I cannot do choruses. Like that's why putting it into that AI, like putting my lyrics into that AI, it turned literally what wasn't even meant to be a chorus. Like maybe I am good at writing choruses. I just don't know what the choruses are, because when I put those into the AI, it turned what was supposed to be bars into a woman singing chorus. And I was like, what the fuck? And it sounded dope, you know? So it's like, maybe I am writing choruses. I just didn't know I was writing choruses. I don't know. Like, it's just something I have to work on. Ross, welcome to the stream, my brother. I gotta go grab a new water. I'm glad you did that, because my throat's dry as fuck. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Take me just a second. Yo, chat. My little white cat is crazy as hell. It was standing beside. It scared the shit out of me, bro. You know how it stands? You know how it stands at the door, and like you'll hear it meowing. Liddy, the white one that you all put Pat Lit for. It was standing on the counter, right beside the light switch. And I went to touch the light switch, and I touched her, and she like screamed at me. She went, "Ow!" And I was like, oh my god, it scared me so bad. I was like, what the fuck, Liddy? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Early night compared to normal work. Good. Need to get you some rest, my brother. Warm welcome from everybody in the chat tonight. We're just pouring drinks and chilling right now. Talking some shit. Tin Man's talking shit to me. So I'm about to kick his ass. Give me another small glass of sweet, multicolored, layered, distinctive drink. Small glass of sweet, multicolored, layered, distinctive drink. Oops. Pouring drinks and chilling. Where's the Intellitron? There we go. There's your drink, Tin Man. Yeah, early nights are chill. Chill. You deserve to let me pour you a drink at this mighty fine bar. You can chill with Mr. Tin Man, the cocksucker. He came in here talking shit, Frosty. Or Ross. It's one of those kind of nights. It's getting low on me. Let's see. What's it go? She said, no, I'm bi. Let's go. You know what I've been wanting to play recently? I've been wanting to play blackjack recently. I feel like if I played some blackjack, it would be fun. I'd know I'd lose money. I know, what's that dude's name that won all that money gambling? The dude that like almost shut down all the casinos, or his goal was like to take down all the large casinos. Mickey. That dude's a monster at gambling. You're going back to the casino this weekend? Where do you go to the casino at, Jacob? Dude, you need to look up some of Mickey's videos. Like, see if you can find his secrets, because that dude's a monster. He plays like, I think he's like mainly a blackjack player. No, he plays, what's he play? Mickey, let me look this up. Mickey Gambler. Mickey Mace. He plays... I think he plays blackjack, but he was playing something else too. He was playing something. He plays blackjack and something else. Baccarat. What's it called? Yeah, Baccarat. How do you say it? Pronounce that for me. Is it Baccarat or Bach? Is it Baccarat or Bach? Baccarat? Okay, so the T's silent. Baccarat. Wonder what language that is. Wonder what language that is. Let me pour you a drink, Mr. Ross. Seems like you've had a rough day at work, so let me just pour you a strong one here. You know what I mean? Pour you a strong one. We'll do multicolored, very strong, very, very strong. We're gonna pour you a very, very strong one here. We're gonna put a sweet little picture of Robin on it. Put your little baddie on there. Make you feel all better after your nice night, your hard night of work here. Enjoy the fresh one. Don't get too drunk, and it's thick, so don't throw that shit up. It'll taste like syrup coming out your throat. It's French. Well, menage a trois. You can menage a trois with this drink I just gave you. Yes, I just said you can have sex with the drink. Because that's how good it's gonna taste. It's gonna taste like goop going down your mouth. Oh God. Oh shit, I'm losing it over here, bro. This time I want a large glass, bitter, super intense. Unfortunately, it's blue, so it's probably alien jizz, bro. One of these monsters jizzed in a cup. Good for you. Oh shit. Oh man, my stream's fucked up, chat. Smurf jizz. He said, what the fuck, bro? We always off base here. We're leading strong, bro. We're halfway to second base. We're halfway home. Smurfs all played the cracker game. Yep, that's it right there. Jesus. We're gonna put no ice in this. No, we'll do a little bit of ice. Let's do a little bit of ice. Too late. No, I ain't going back for nothing. Fuck that. Large, bitter. Wait, less than -1? Hold on. What the hell? And +2. I clicked large. What the hell? Oh, I clicked extra large. My bad. Thank you for larking, Frosty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Larkin. Larking and twerking at the same time. I can make you think with the same line and dry your eyes at the same time. My songs can make you cry, take you by surprise. At the same time, can make you dry your eyes with the same rhyme. Cause what you're seeing is a genius at work. My songs can make you cry, take you by surprise at the same time, and make you dry your eyes with the same rhyme. Cause what you're seeing is a genius at work, which to me isn't work, so it's easy to misinterpret it at first when I speak. Cause when I speak, it's tongue in cheek. I bite my fucking teeth before I'd ever bite my gums. No, I'd slice my gums, get struck twice by lightning twice at once, and die and come back as vanilla ice as sun, and walk around the rest of my life spit on, and spit and kicked at shit every time I sung, like R. Kelly every time Bump and Grind comes on. Oh, dude, Eminem's a fucking genius. Bitter, 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 bitter. Positive. Easy, easy, easy. Easy clappage. We'll add another one in there. And we'll add a fluff ball on top, because why not? Bottoms up. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Put your hands up. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna forget you. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna forget you. That is a song by Knights in Satan's Service, aka Kiss. That Kiss doesn't really mean Knights in Satan's Service, does it? I'm pretty sure it don't. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna forget you. You know what, Jacob? I bet after tonight I can add more emotes too, thanks to you gifting so many subs. Shout out to Big Jacob once again. My G. He wants a large and strong. Make me something large and strong and thick. Pause. Pause. Might as well say veiny too, bro. Jesus Christ. Large and thick and strong. Thick. Six bars, not 8. Okay, nice, nice, nice. 32 bars, bro. 32 bars. Look at that mess. But it works. I was gonna stop at 16. This is 32. This is 34 bars. We ain't even a third of the way through. Damn, Slim. Mariah played you. Mariah who? I was gonna stop at 16 bars. This is 32. This is 34. I ain't even a third of the way through. Damn, Slim. Mariah played you. Mariah who? Damn. Sweet and refreshing, eh? Sweet and refreshing, eh? Sweet. Oh. I slipped up there. Easy clappage, easy clappage. Making a shit ton of drinks tonight, ain't we, boys? That's why they call me Slim Shady. Yeah, it's a bartender simulator, but it's like basically just a bunch of customers from the Dreamscape coming in, and just a bunch of characters from the Dreamscape, and it gives me these things I can spend on characters. So this is how you would be a free-to-play player doing stuff like this. It's a lot easier just to buy them, but it costs, like, if you're just buying them, it can cost up to $400. In Genshin, it can cost up to $400 to get one character. In this, it can too. So it's like, fuck that. Might as well just get all these you can. Spend if you have to, but try to avoid it, you know. Sick dreams of picnic scenes. 2 kids 16 with M16s with 10 clips each, and them shits reach through 10 kids each, through 6 kids each, and Slim gets, damn, that's a tongue twister. Sick dreams of picnic scenes. 2 kids 16 with M16s with 10 clips each, and them shits reach through 6 kids each, and Slim gets blamed in Bill Clinton's speech to fix these streets. Fuck that. You know what he's talking about right there. Like, everyone thought that was a sublime, like, that came out in 2000, right after Columbine. It was like 2000, early 2000. It was on the Marshall Mathers LP. And he was talking about Columbine. And everyone thought it was subliminal because if you listen, he says 666 right there. But he's also talking about the Columbine students killing 6 kids each. He says sick dreams of picnic scenes. 6 sick dreams of picnic scenes. 2 kids 16 with, there's 1 6, 2 kids 16 with M16s with 10 clips each, and them shits reach through 6 kids each, and Slim gets blamed in Bill Clinton's speech to fix these streets. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Those bars are insane. Frosty, you dropping out, my brother? You dropping out? I got to go, Rain. Long day ahead tomorrow for me. Good night, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Frosty. Have a great night, and I'll tell Peachy you said good night. She's asleep right now. And everyone else, Frosty, thank you as always for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Get you some rest. I totally understand. Fucking rest and health comes first. So have a great night, Frosty. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow night. Six sick dreams. Six sick dreams of picnic scenes. To kids 16 with them 16s with 10 clips each, and them shits reach through 10 Six sick dreams of picnic scenes to kids 16 with them 16s with 10 clips each, and them shits reach through 6 kids each, and Slim gets blamed in Bill Clinton's speech to fix these streets. Good night, though. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai, Frosty-san. Frosty-chan. Oyasumi nasai, Frosty-chan. You know me, I can't smoke no more these days, Jake. Wish I could be like, oh, it was great, but no, just another average day for me. Oh, and Callie just woke up. I'm gonna turn my cam off for a sec. I'll turn it back. I'm still here. I'm still here, so don't go anywhere. I'm just turning my cam off for a sec. How was your 420 though, Jacob? Don't mean I can't enjoy stories about it. For sure can enjoy stories about it. Mine was spent a bit above the usual. I've lost my touch. Oh yeah. Fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, Jacob, you know how wild I was, and like, here's someone that can vouch for me, Ross. When I say that I did a lot of LSD's nuts up in Lexington when I was in college, I am not exaggerating, bro. Like, DMT I did twice. DMT I only did twice, which is the same shit that's in ayahuasca. We've went over this before. And one good trip, one terrible. My first DMT trip was a terrible experience because I broke through in one hit, did way too much, way too overwhelming, gave me PTSD. I cannot, even if I wanted to smoke pot now, I couldn't because I have PTSD from a bad trip on L and a bad trip on DMT. Like, I'm not exaggerating, dude. Like, I did, like, I was doing a LSD every other week. Like, I probably did it between 15 and 25 times, somewhere in that range. Like, I did a lot, and I would drop 4 hits at a time. Sometimes I'd take 2 double. All right, so we'd get liquid LSD and we'd drop it on candies, and sometimes we'd drop 2 hits on them. Sometimes we'd get them with a hit on them. And I'd take, the most I ever took at once was 5 hits, I think, because I took 2 and then a half of one. So, yeah, 5 hits. And it was it was liquid drops on the little rainbow airhead candies. And bro, I have such bad PTSD from that shit, dude. Like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't smoke right now, I'm telling you. Like, it's that bad. I would bring LSD home for everyone in Albany back in those days, dude. Like, I was crazy. Oh yeah, I was selling the smoke when you was smoking it. I was selling it, bro. At that time I was too busy doing hallucinogens and pain medicine. Now, back in high school, I would have gave you a run from your money, man. Me and Devin Gross, we both sold it, and we would go, like, one time me and Devin sit down and smoked through I can't remember how much it was. It was I don't want to say any names, but someone had stole like a quarter pound off of their family, and we sit down, and because they grew it, And we sat down and smoked through almost all of that, bro. It was insane. Yeah, back in high school, I would have gave you a run for your money. But when me and you were hanging out, yeah, you were definitely a bigger smoker. But I was too busy selling it at that time. I was probably selling it to you at that point. I was getting it from the valley and fucking selling it to you, selling it to everybody, bro. I was crazy back then. But you know what I was too busy doing back then? Pain meds and fucking hallucinogens when I was at UK. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, you're underestimating how much I smoked. I think you're underestimating how much I smoked, bro. I'm telling you. I literally had, which I sold a lot more than I smoked. I will say that much. But I was selling half ounces a day, and the profit I made would go to pain pills at that time. But when I was in high school, you're underestimating, because me and you wasn't really hanging out as much when I was in high school. We were hanging out a lot, but not all the time. We started hanging out a lot when I was in my first year of college at UK. It was right when I graduated when we were hanging out a lot. You were hanging out with Bailey more when we were in high school. Like I said, Bailey had just got his license. I was probably when we started hanging out a lot. I may have been a senior in high school, but I don't know, man. Me and Devin. I was always running with Devin, and you and Bailey were kind of. Oh, if you're talking about LSD, oh man, there's no way. I'm telling you, there's no way you did as much L as me. You may have smoked more than me, but there ain't no way you did more L than me, bro. When I was in Lexington, I was doing it weekly, bro, and that was too much. I got to the point where I had to take multiple hits to get the same high, man. Because if you take acid like 2 or 3 days in a row, it has a really high half-life. So it's like, if you take acid 2 days in a row, you literally have to double the dose next time you take it to just get the same trip. So you have to wait like a week or two in between and to get that same amount. Otherwise, you're just wasting it, which is insane. But, oh, dude. But yeah, you definitely may have smoked more than me when I was selling it. But dude, when I was doing L, I was doing hallucinogens like crazy up there in Lex, bro. I wish we'd got the trip together. That shit I was getting in Lexington was crazy, bro. I'm telling you. I was candy flipping with one of my buddies named Cam up there. Oh my god, it was insane. I feel like I'm in the wrong location here. Yep. $5 J's at the mart, brother. Any J you made off Devin was any J you got off Devin, some of that money was probably going to me at the time. Or I was with him. Me and Devin were tight. I still talk to Devin. I still talk to Devin occasionally. I don't talk to him like I used to. Like I talked to him a few days ago, but not like I talk to other people. You know, I lost touch with a lot of people, but Devin's one I actually stayed in touch with, surprisingly. He was in stream the other day. He was actually in stream the other day. Dude, did I ever tell you about the time? Do you remember William Willis? Jacob? I'm so confused right now. What is going on? Yeah, we played a lot of ball together. I brought him. I brought him to Lexington with me. He was the first person I brought that L from Lexington back to, dude. And he was so fucking high off that shit, dude. He only took one hit of it, dude. And he was sitting in the back seat tripping out because of course we were doing pain pills. And me, Devin, and Chris were going cellophane, and then Devin would say, I need a lighter, and then someone else would say, I need a tutor, and it just repeats, cellophane, lighter, tutor, cellophane, lighter, tutor. He said he heard that shit on repeat like 50 times, and he started tripping the fuck out. And then I got him to come to Lexington with me, and he started talking about the Book of Life after he took a hit of DMT and just fucking fell back, bro, for like, he was out for about 3 to 5 minutes. He didn't take enough to break through or nothing, but he took enough to have a good trip. And he said he saw the Book of Life. Of course, there's no way I can tell what he was talking about with actually seeing it in his mind. But I thought that was hilarious, the Book of Life. I was cracking the fuck up, bro. Oh my God, what did I just do? I'd bring 3 Bs just to get through the day. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, I can't even smoke anymore, dude. Like, even if I wanted to smoke, I couldn't. Like, I can't. I did so much LSD. I probably tripped, and this is probably an exact amount. And these wasn't micros. These were fucking. These were blotter acid or candies. Either white on white blotter acid or candies, dude. And for the candies, they were all liquid, but he would drop them either on the blotter. The dude was this bald dude in Lexington, and he would either drop them onto blotter acid or the white on white paper. So you knew it was good and plus it had no taste. Or he would drop them onto the candies, and he would double dose them. And dude, I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that. Hold on, what is going on? I've never seen this happen before. But when I'm not exaggerating when I say every time I did it, I took 2 to 4 hits at a time. I probably tripped between 15 and 25 times. But I only had 2 bad trips. My first trip and my last trip were literally my only 2 bad trips. Were my first trip and my last trip. Those were my only 2 bad trips. And because of those, I'm not shitting you, I literally cannot. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because of that, I literally cannot smoke anymore. Yeah, like my heart rate goes up, but I probably trip between 15 and 20 times. But 15 to 25 times. I was probably in the 20 range, 20, 22. But each time I tripped, I was taking anywhere, but I never took 1 hit. It was between 2 to 5 hits. I never took more than 5. But it was usually between 2 to 5 hits. And 5, dude, I'll tell you about my first and my last bad trip. On my first trip, my very first trip ever, and you know how sensitive to the shit you are on your first trip. I was with Talbot, and I took 4 hits. Talbot took 4, and I was like, okay, well, I've smoked fucking ounces of pot at a time before, I can handle this. And this was my first time ever doing LSD. I took 4 hits, bro. I'm not shitting you, 3 to 4 hours. First, I went upstairs. I was like, I looked at my phone, and on Facebook, Devin Groves had posted, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was melted into this couch at first and watching this TV show, and it looked like the TV show was going in reverse, and it sounded like everything started blending together, you know, and the faces looked like they were melting and shit, and like, I can't describe it. They looked like old people. People that should have been young looked like old people, and it looked like their faces were melting like witches, and their fingers would grow long and shit. But that's besides the point. I started melting into this couch, and I looked at my phone, bro, and I'm not exaggerating to you when I say, when I looked into my phone, Devin was pissed off at somebody and said, whoever does this will answer to me. And every character on my phone turned into will answer to me, will answer to me. And of course, if you've ever looked at your phone when you're on L, it looks like they're like coming off the screen. It looks like they're bold and they're coming off the screen a little bit. And it looked like it was waving like this. And it said, will answer to me, will answer to me, will answer to me, will answer to me, will answer to me. And then I was like, okay, I gotta go upstairs, because I was freaking out. I was like, I gotta go upstairs. I laid down in the bed and tried to shut my eyes, trying to escape from it. And like, I could hear like my dad's voice in my head condemning me because before that, like a day before that was the first time I had ever done dope, speed, ice. And I was really guilty about it. This has been ages ago, but I was feeling really guilty about it at the time. This has been over 10 years ago, obviously, but I was feeling really guilty about it. And I thought I heard Blake talk. We were with two girls, and I thought I heard Blake downstairs saying, oh dude, I've had 2 out of like 20, so that's not bad. But I heard Blake downstairs saying, and what was that thing with ice? And what was that thing with ice? And what was that thing with ice? And Blake said, I'll never forget it, and I won't forget this either. I walked downstairs and I said, if you don't quit talking about me, you son of a bitch. And he looked at me and said, I did not say a word about you, dude. And finally, he was like, chill out. And I chilled out, and and we walked into the kitchen, and we were at his apartment, and in the kitchen, he had the same eating table that my dad had at his house since I was a little kid. So in the same checkered floor that every kitchen has, the black and white checkered floor. And I was like, I felt like I was at my house. And there was a Walmart bag, because my cousin Justin lived there with Blake. And that Walmart bag, I swear to God, when I was tripping, it said post office, because my dad worked at USPS. So like, I thought it was a post office bag the whole night. And when I stopped tripping, I realized it was a Walmart bag. But I swear to God, it said the post office the whole time. Keep in mind, this was 4 hits for my first time tripping. I was way too vulnerable for a heroic dose. And Blake comes into the room, and he hadn't looked like this all night. He had just came out of the bathroom or something. I don't know what. I was leaned in the kitchen like in there trying to chill out, and he came in there with his hair wet and slicked back, looked me dead in the eyes, and he said, "Are you all right, son?" And I thought it was my dad, bro. I looked at him, I was like, no, I'm not okay, bro. I'm not okay. And I went into the living room, and I crawled up in a ball like this. I had a cup of water. Blake poured me a cup of water, because Blake had done trip before. This was my first time. And I put this cup of water to my ear, and I went like this, under a cover. I was covered up under a cover, like straight up like a ghost under a cover, with a cup of water in my ear for about 2 hours. For the rest of my trip, I sit there like this, listening to that water going womp, 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 womp. I was making that noise. I was like womp, with a cup of water to my ear, womp. Blake said he didn't think I was ever going to come out of it, because all of them quit tripping before me. Like 2 hours before me, they quit tripping. And I was sitting there like, womp, womp, womp. Like, I get cold chills talking about this shit, dude. It was so fucking, it was bad. And when it took a lot of balls for me to do it the second time. But after I did it the second time and had a good experience, it was on from there. But dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. I sit there with a cup of water in my ear for like 2 hours, and finally I, like, you know how it is when you come out, you just suddenly come out of it. You still see like speckles of your trip and stuff, like little black speckles, like kind of like you're in a haze, or you kind of feel alienated or a little bit strange after a trip. You feel like you're empty a little bit, you know, and it's like, it's hard to describe, but it's like, I don't know, man. When I came to, I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I was sitting there with that cup of water and cover over me with Blake and 2 girls looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with him? They thought I'd lost it, dude. Like, oh my God. Way too much for a first trip. And it's obvious why I can't smoke. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't smoke now. You all should see what I wrote about my LSD experience, and this is for educational I'm telling y'all this for educational purposes only. One sec. Alright, so this is what I wrote about LSD. This was written in my notes on Friday, the 18th of September 2015. 2015. You can see it right here. That's when this was written. So, the LSD experience is unique. This was after my first. I had only tripped I tripped like 3 or 4 times at this point, because 2015 I was about 9 months in the UK, so I'd probably tripped like 8 or 9 times at this point. But so I'd had a lot of crazy shit happen at that point. I was like, so the LSD experience is unique, and I was a philosophy major at this point, so keep that in mind. I was writing this for a class. So the LSD experience is unique. A lot of what you feel, see, think cannot possibly be expressed in words. The next day you might feel a little alien or strange while you contemplate and evaluate what you went through the past day. Why is this? There are a few theories, and I'll explain one of them. Philosophy has been around for... Hold on a sec. Philosophy has been around for 1,000 years. Oh yeah, you can't see my screen right now. Shit. Well, I'll just read it to you anyway. And I'll show you it after this. Philosophy has been around for 1,000 years. Plato already wondered if reality was really real or just a reflection of something else. A sort of imperfect dream we're living based on a perfect other reality. Descartes famously said, "I think, therefore I am." My favorite quote. Greeks already came up with the idea of atoms, and philosophers like Hume and Locke laid the foundation for the way modern psychologists look at how the human brain processes sensory information, touch, taste, hear, sound, whatever. What happens on LSD is that the compound strips away layers of consciousness. This is just my experience with it, what I think it does. You're born as the person you are, nothing but your skin, bones, and raw personality. Then you're given a name, an identity, a country, an education, a language, a religion, a philosophy, etc. This is your ego, your social context, your social existence. LSD strips away layers of this ego. The higher the dose, the more is stripped away. What you're left with is, in larger and larger amounts, your basic personality, the real you. This is why LSD is often so life-changing, because people find out what they really like. They look in the mirror and know exactly what they want, how they can do it, what they're capable of. But if you take it one step further, self-awareness is also stripped away. Like when you say, "I am Reigns," well, who am I? Who is that I? So that self-awareness is also stripped away. This brings you into a state of mind where senses start blending together into one phenomenon, all 5 senses, where thinking is almost impossible. This is what DMT does a little bit too here. Where you look around you at the world as if it's for the first time, unable to put anything into context or to identify anything. What you're left with is pretty much one question. What is this? What am I experiencing? what is the nature of my mind? What is the nature of anything? You can look at anything in the universe, any phenomenon neutrally, without your social conditioning in your pre-programmed self that you were born with, aka your education, your country, your identity, your language, your religion, your philosophy, etc. You can look at the world without that pre-programmed self that you are born with. It puts everything you've ever known into perspective and lets you realize that everything, literally everything, is subjective. DMT is like acid times 1,000 plus aliens. Like Joe Rogan said it best. It's acid times 1,000 plus aliens. It's not. It's I only to put it into. I did DMT twice, and that was enough for me. Like I didn't want to do it again after. If it came to me, would I do it? Probably. If it came to me, because both times I've done DMT, I was not looking for it. It kind of just came to me, and it's very spiritual. It's the same thing that's in ayahuasca. But let me continue this real quick. So Plato asked, but anyway. It puts everything you've ever known into perspective and lets you realize that everything is subjective. So Plato, another one of my favorite philosophers, asked, is all of this real? If you have children who are born in a cave and only show them projections or shadows on a wall their entire lives, how would they react if they went outside and saw the sun, saw 3 dimensions, saw colors? Could they ever have possibly imagined it? Descartes said, I think, therefore I am. Have you ever wondered what it really means? Truly, we can't know anything at all. All of reality could be a dream, an illusion. We could be in the Matrix for all we know. The only thing you can ever know in your life for certain is that you exist. Because no matter the nature of your reality, there is something that makes you think. Something that has to give rise to that thought, no matter its nature. Therefore, simply because you can think, that means you exist. That is the only certainty in life. This is literally what you feel on LSD, but often you don't know it. People often try to resist or fight this because they're just trying to have a good time, which leaves them with quite some existential problems. But the fact that LSD makes you feel like this is what makes it able to be so enjoyable. The reason you feel so great and can enjoy so many things is because you can experience your existence from Descartes' perspective, simply enjoying the fact that you exist regardless of prejudice, beliefs, dogma, religion, or whatever. You simply exist, and that fact is absolutely amazing. So every little bit of perception is pretty much a gift. This feeling allows you to drink in any experience, whether it's music, the Orbits visualizer, going to the park, having sex, doing cardio. You are totally uninhibited. That's what makes you so creative. Instead of looking for something specific, you have a wide range of ideas from which to pick something you like. That's what I wrote about LSD after doing it like 5 to 10 times. I really like, I'm not in here, I'll show you the actual paper. You can see that it was written, these are from my notes on Hotmail, written September 18th, 2015 at 5:37 p.m. 2015. I can't believe I still have all these notes, dude. When I looked in my notes and found all my raps, I was like, in my the shit I wrote in school, like I was stoked. But no, you said I've got at least 25 to 30 SID trips under my belt, but I tried candy once after the kiddos, but I stopped everything for a while. I'm too anxious. Dude, yeah, I candy flipped in Lexington twice. Candy flipping ain't nothing to fuck with either, but some of my best trips weren't candy flip. When you take Molly and acid at the same time, it's just not. To me, I didn't like it as much because I could enjoy. I enjoyed. LSD is something I really got caught up in. Like, I really had an existential crisis because of all the DMT, shrooms, and LSD I did. Like, all together, counting the shrooms and the LSD and the DMT, I've done it way too much, bro. Way too much. Like, I had a major existential crisis. Like, that's the reason that I honestly quit going to school in UK. I was like I was a philosophy major, so it was a really bad, for a young developing mind like mine that was already getting high on pain pills. and taking all that. It wasn't bad for me. Like, I learned so much from it. But it literally made me quit school because I was like, my existence is nothing. But I really came to the conclusion that, like, nothing I do matters. In this huge world, nothing I do matters. But, like, over time, I got out of that train of thought. After I did DMT, LSD made me think that way. It's like, oh, I'm so small compared to everything. But then, like, the more I did it, and the more, I think I just had to keep doing it. But and when I did DMT, it's like I broke through for the first time. Like, I had had a LSD breakthrough, but that's much different than a DMT breakthrough. A DMT breakthrough is like I said, it's like LSD times 1,000, dude. It's insane, and it only lasts like 5 to 15 minutes. But like I said, this is all for educational purposes only, chat. But on DMT, I like after I did it, I started thinking more like, okay, there's things I need to change. And also, it was more like, okay, I might be nothing without this universe, but if I'm dead, if my mind stops functioning, then this universe also doesn't exist without me, because I'm like, it sounds selfish, but I'm the center of my own universe, just like everyone else is the center of their own universe. Because when you die, you're not in this world anymore, and energy can no longer be created nor destroyed. So that dimethyltryptamine, that 3,4-dimethyltryptamine, or that tetradimethyltryptamine in your brain, it has to go somewhere because it's an energy. It's what makes you dream at night. It's all electrons, protons, it's all subatomic particles. So it's all energy. So where does that go? It's like, well, everybody's this. Think about that. Everybody is the center of your own universe. So if you died tomorrow, Jacob, the world might go on for me, but that don't matter for you, because if you're gone, then the universe might as well be gone, because it's no longer there for you. You know, like, you're no longer in this world. You're somewhere. I think your spiritual essence is somewhere. Your body remains here. Your spiritual essence, your DMT in your brain and the pineal gland, it goes somewhere. Your soul or your consciousness, whatever you want to call it. Because, like I said, energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So that energy has to go somewhere. And I think DMT kind of shows you where it goes. It shows you a glimpse of where it's going to go. I won't say it shows you like heaven or hell, but it shows you the closest you're going to get to heaven and hell while on Earth. It's like you're in heaven and hell. You're on your way to heaven and hell in a spaceship, but you're tethered to the spaceship. Like, you know how people in outer space, they tether to a spaceship so they don't float off into nothingness? That's kind of like what happens when you're on DMT. You're tethered to that spaceship still, so you don't go into death, so you don't go into infinity. But like, I broke through completely the first time I did DMT, and that was the worst mistake I ever fucking made, dude. That was traumatizing. That was
Keep at it.
my bad LSD trip, nothing compared to the DMT. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like because alright, so people think when they die they're still gonna be able to be like speak English, but like I said, you know, like if you take enough LSD, you lose your language, your religion. Someone could be doing this, and you would still understand if it was good. Well, that's more like DMT. Like, you'll hear aliens speaking a language when you're on DMT and you're in this DMT realm. You'll see like shadow figures or aliens speaking a different language, and you've never heard this language before, but you know exactly what it means. You don't know what it means, but you know if it's good or bad. Like, you know the essence of what they're saying is good, whether it's good or bad, which is insane. So like, I don't think when you die you'll like still have your English language and stuff like that, but I think you'll still be that truest part of yourself, not your language. And that's hard. Ask yourself what the truest part of yourself is the hardest thing to do, because it's not your language. Take away your language, then what the fuck are you? Take away your name, because it's not your name. Your parents gave you your name. You're simply just a floating consciousness. So try to take away your language, your name, your religion, your total social existence. And what are you left with? Even I don't know that. I have an idea of what the truest part of myself is, but I need to meditate more and clear my mind and like get rid of language, because I mean, Buddhism even says the goal is, and I do lean towards a lot of Eastern philosophies, because in most Eastern philosophies, the goal, there's no such thing. Bad karma or good karma is a made-up concept. There's no such thing as good karma. There's only bad karma. So the goal is to have no karma. Like in Buddhism, you want to have, or in Hinduism and Buddhism, you want to have no karma. So like in Taoism, the goal would be, like when people say, "Oh, you'll get good karma," there's no such thing. The goal is through meditation and prayer, you have zero karma. Like that's the goal, because through having zero karma, you can become enlightened. Your Atman, your individual soul, your pineal gland, and your dimethyltryptamine in your pineal gland, your consciousness becomes one with the universe's soul, which is known as Brahman. So your Atman becomes one with your individual soul becomes one with the universe's soul. And it's interesting to talk about, I'll tell you that. But like, I lean towards, because I was raised Christian, and I do believe Jesus. I do believe in Jesus, and I believe in God. I believe in God. I don't believe God's a man in the sky. I believe God is a spiritual essence, and God is a spiritual force. He is a energy. He's a spiritual energy, you know. And I believe that we become one with this spiritual energy, just like the Bible says. I believe 90% of the Bible is written in metaphors. I honestly believe that 90% of the Bible is written in metaphors. Like, I don't think hell it might be a place that you burn for some people, but the Bible says hell is the worst thing you can imagine, and is like brimstone. It's like brimstone and fire. It doesn't and even if it does say it is brimstone and fire, that could still be a metaphor. That's just compared to something using like without using like or as. So I think I think hell is, because it also says it's the worst thing you can possibly imagine. Well, the worst thing I can possibly imagine is much different than the first thing Ross or Jacob can possibly imagine, which therefore the Bible must mean that hell is subjective. So if the worst thing I can possibly imagine is being condemned by the people that love me, then in my hell, in my mind, I'm going to be being condemned by the people that love me over and over again. But in a spiritual, in almost like, it's like all five senses that you have while you're living blended this one phenomenon. And that's your essence. That's who you become, and that's what you are in the afterlife. All that knowledge, all the actions you took, all the things you saw, tasted, touched, heard, or smelled become one energy, and that's your essence, man. Like that's the true essence of yourself. And it's not the actions you took. I worded that wrong. It's the essence you have behind those actions. Like, you know, like if I say fuck you and I'm laughing, you know I'm not serious. There's no ill intent behind that. But if I say fuck you, you son of a bitch, that's ill intent. That essence is gonna hurt me in my spiritual afterlife. And you know, I think all these religions can tie together. Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism. I believe in all of them. I believe in Christianity. I believe in all of them. I believe in Muslim. I believe they all tie together one way or another. I think that's what people don't understand. Like, I believe all of them tie together one way or another. I think a lot of them just say the same shit, just using different names too, telling the story in different ways. How do I get over there, bro? Sorry, I'm yapping. You know me, I can yap. Yo, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. 2 bubbles, that's it, bro. Come on now. There's gotta be another way to get over here, too. I don't know, Jacob. What do you think about that? Do you think that's a valid belief system there? Like, just based off? I mean, I think that's the closest I can get to. That's the closest I can get to describing what I believe. Almost like the one with everything theory. You know, your DMT, your consciousness found in the pineal gland of your brain becomes one with everything. With your Atman, your individual soul, as Buddhism would put it, becomes one with Brahman, the individual soul, or your individual soul becomes one with Brahman, the universe's soul, and so you technically become one with God, one with everything. So it's basically the same thing all religions say, you know. So it's like, it's crazy. I don't think there's one right religion. I think it's crazy to say that your religion is wrong, my religion is right. Like, I think that's absolutely insanity to say. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there, bro. Is there no way to get up there? There's gotta be a way. It's not that way. Yeah, it's not this way. This is the same way I went like 3 times. So it's not this way. Can't argue with anything said at all. It has to be connected somehow. Yeah, that's the only. I mean, I think all these religious texts are like, if you read the let's say, not the Epoch one. What's the other one? The oldest philosophical text ever written. It's the same story as Adam and Eve. It's just with different names. It's the epitaph. No. I can't remember what it's called. Let me look it up. The old Epic of Gilgamesh. It's literally the story of Jonah's Ark, or Jonah and the whale, or no, I'm sorry, the Ark. It's literally the story of the Ark, Noah's Ark, and it's just with different names. Like, I think they're literally the same thing. That's an ancient Sumerian text, by the way, the Epic of Gilgamesh. And then there's the something of Enoch, which is just stories from the Bible without being, like, some of the stories in our Bible were cut out because they were deemed unfit to keep in the Bible. So I think all that was, I think they just kept it out. I don't know if they kept it out for bad reasons, but I think all of that in the Bible is, I mean, all the stuff written in the Bible is literally just visual witness. It's witness testimonials is all the Bible is. It's witness testimonials. How do you know that how do you know what Albert Einstein said was real? Because we have witnesses that can attest to what Albert Einstein discovered. So how is the Bible only having witnesses and proofs any different than Albert Einstein even having having beliefs and proofs. Norse mythology and Christianity have very similar origins. If you're interested in reading, definitely. I've read up on some Norse mythology, not all of it. When I was in philosophy, when I was a philosophy major, dude, I studied, I did 3 whole years in philosophy, 1 more year and I could have my bachelor's in it. I've studied almost every religion there is. Almost every religion there is. I've studied some of it. I've touched on almost every religion there is. The Bible we know, well, probably not every religion. There's thousands of religions, but the Bible we know has been written and rewritten. Oh yeah, definitely been rewritten many a times. That's why they say the most accurate version is not the King James version. The most accurate version to date is I think it's the New American Standard, if I'm not mistaken, is technically the most accurate to the original Latin version. Supposedly, like, you know, you never know with all this shit, but like, it's definitely supposed to, according to witness testimonials, it's supposed to be accurate. Yeah, that's what they say. But yeah, like I said, like, believing in science is no more of a leap of faith than believing in religious texts. And I say, why not believe in both? It's possible to believe in logic and science and also believe in God and believe in the Bible and believe in Muslim and believe in Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism, Hinduism. It's possible to believe in all of that stuff, man. Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic were original language books were written in, as far as yeah, and he what Latin was supposedly a dead language for years, and now suddenly it's not, right? Like, it's weird too. I think that's strange, but no, I know the Bible's been rewritten, but it's what we got to go by. It's what we got to go by, and it can't be completely fucked. I mean, unless the Catholic Church completely rewrote it in the 1800s, and I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible that they rewrote all of it. I just don't. I mean, they definitely could have changed some stuff for control reasons, to control the public and push their views on people. But I don't think they would have changed all of it. I just don't. I mean, I'm not saying they wouldn't. I'm saying it's like, it would be hard. They definitely would if they could, to control the public. But I don't think they would have the. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I just don't think it could have been tampered with completely fucked up. I just don't see how someone could write like that, you know, and make up all that. I don't see. And not just the Bible. You've heard my argument. You've heard my arguments for God's existence. Like, you're kidding me. Holy shit. You've heard my arguments for God's existence. Like, what was it? I said, basically, God. Wait, you said my mom has like a 200-plus-year-old Greek Bible. I don't know Greek, but she can read it. It's not necessarily that it's been rewritten, but there's been stuff removed. Like, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The books of Enoch. The books of Enoch were completely taken out. That's what I was just talking about. There's a lot of stuff that was taken out of it. A lot of stuff. And a lot of dark stuff was taken out of it. Read, what's it called? Let me look it up. The Book of Enoch. Read that. Read up on what it is. The Book of Enoch. It's absolutely insane. It'll blow your mind. But no, like, for hold on. For God's existence, I always said, people will always say, well, they just made up the concept of God. I don't think the concept of God can literally be made up by a human. I just don't think it can. And I've made this argument before, like, try to think of a unicorn, try to think of a new color, or try to think of a new color. You can't think of a new color because such a color doesn't exist. Because if you can think of that color, then it exists. You can't think of something that doesn't exist. And you can say, well, I can think of a unicorn and it don't exist. Well, you got a horn and a horse, two very real things, and that's your unicorn. So everything that makes up every substance that makes up a unicorn is in fact real, you know. But like the horn and the horse. So if you think of a new color, that color exists. If you can't think of a new color, it doesn't exist. You can't think of something that does not exist. That's more real or less real than your existence. So, like on the hierarchy of realism. So, therefore, God must exist because man could not just come up with the idea of God. It's not humanly possible. Yeah, we've talked about this. We've talked about this a few times. I love getting on these subjects. Philosophy is probably my favorite subject still, even over computer science. Like, philosophy is such an interesting subject to me. I love it. Definitely one of my favorite subjects. It definitely is my favorite subject. Let me rephrase that. Philosophy is a great subject. And thank you for letting me know my cam was off, Jacob. If my cam's ever off, chat, remind me, because I'm very bad for that. Got some more dry frozen candies, Jacob. Dry frozen Skittles this time. That's the bomb. That's the bee's knees. Which is honey, I guess. No. I forgot I turned it off. I got a bad habit of doing it. Trying to get through these quests real night. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I still put too much, didn't I? Yeah. Freeze-dried nerd ropes is goated. I gotta try those. Thank you, Bailey. You finished it. Thank you. Never back down, never what? Yeah, the freeze-dried anything is the shit, dude. I'm loving these freeze-dried candies. Straight up. Select large wine glass. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, wait. I'm still on the same one. What the fuck? Looks good to me. Wait, what? Does it need to be... Oh, I forgot to steer it. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? What the fuck's wrong with me, chat? Chat, should I unalive myself, chat? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just making fun of all these streamers that literally ask chat everything. Hey, chat, should I go jump off that bridge, chat? Should I jump in the lake, chat? Should I go jump in this lake, chat? Wouldn't that be crazy, chat? If I went and jumped in this lake, chat? Neon. Little bitch. Never back down, never would. I'ma eat that pussy like broccoli. Whoops, what did I just do? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Well, I guess I got it. No, I heard that was fucking not true, actually. I heard it was all a thing for publicity. That's why everyone hates Neon. He view bots. Everything he does is so fucking fake. Like, straight up. Like, everything he does is fake. It's annoying. Oh, man. I can't stand that son of a bitch. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. We gotta get all these rewards, chat. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Over halfway there on these. Yeah, I'd say we're about good little halfway there. What level are we? Okay, it looks like on bottom we got something like this. Then we go pink, pink, white. Does that look right, chat? Looks right to me. We got a wintry garden. I wouldn't mind a sip on that. Ultimate syrup. I bet that shit's thick. I bet that shit's thick like a milkshake. And you know I love thickness going down my throat, chat. Pause. You know I love thick cream going down my throat. Especially thick whipped cream. Pause. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, exactly. They're so full of shit, bro. It makes me mad. Makes me mad, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, my assignments should be done. So let's claim these. Dispatch again. Yeah, that'd be good. We're gonna launch. We're gonna pull a fast one here. We're gonna launch Genshin Impact at the same time. Easy, easy. Gotta get my dailies done on Genshin, you know? 2 games running at the same time and 3 streams running at the same time. That's crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Yeah, I streamed for 16 hours yesterday, Jacob. I was surprised you wasn't in here. I think I mentioned the shitty part about long streams like that. If you stream, oh wait, I need to do a daily check-in real quick. Hold on. Alright, here we are. Let's get these dailies done on Genshin. Weekends are hard, man. Kids were, oh yeah, definitely. I understand, bro. Oh, I don't expect you to be here every time, man. I'm just glad you're here tonight, man. I always enjoy when you're in here. We always have a good stream. I'll tell you that. Always. Oh yeah, the reason Chi-Chi, the reason Chi-Chi is in my team is because I'll switch over to
I created another universe and founded paradise.
over this one
For
real quick.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do my dailies real quick.
Understood.
Yeah, I definitely understand, Jacob. I'm really glad you're in here tonight, for real. Look at that. I said I should do a tier list of Genshin players' underwear. She would be at the top, 100%. Her and Shinhei would be at the top, 100%. Look at that. Can you all see that like I can? Hell, it made me pass up where I was going.
No, my sword!
Wait, where's the other? Oh, I got hit all these. Is there a certain order I have to do it in?
Body and mind. No, my sword!
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Yeah, I don't know what the goal is here. Maybe there's a water carrier. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do.
This is Let me scry. With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scry glass hazy.
machine? Do I have a bow character? Maybe I'm missing something. It's the notes, bro, or I think so. The notes? What do you mean? Every time I try to do it, it just turns it off. Yeah, there's something I'm missing here, I think. Let me look it up. Might have to be in order. That's what I thought too, but I tried about every. Well, I didn't try every order, but they keep either one I tried keeps going out. Yeah, she's got.
Rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded,
one too.
so too is my scry glass hazy.
Shit. Oh yeah, I was looking up this video real quick. Hold on 1 second. Where's the water one? I'm looking for. Okay, here's the water one. I found the video for it. I think this is it.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
That is not it. I guess that is it. Yeah, that is it. Hold on. We're gonna get it right here. Don't worry, we're gonna get it. No, that is not it. Okay, this is it. Hold on. I found it. I found it. Just bear with me. Oh, okay, okay. Is this what you were talking about, Jacob? This? Look at that.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded.
Is that what you were
so too is
talking
my
about? That note on the ground? I didn't even see that.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
I think that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I got like every 5-star. I got a lot of 5-star characters in this game. I don't have everyone because I took such a long break, but I got most of the 5-star characters. Oh, I used to have most of them. I had all. Okay, so used to. Sorry.
Let me read you a verse.
Shadow Raven, Let night fall!
Witness my great undertaking!
Live! Oz, reveal!
Burst forth!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Coming to be!
By royal,
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish, maiden.
Rain cutter!
see?
Easy clap. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap. Didn't even see the. Yeah, I didn't see that either, dude. Like, I was blind on that shit. I ran over it probably 15
If we
times.
bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Did you see it, Ross? I didn't see it. I ran over that fucking thing like 6 times. Let me do my dailies real quick. After I discover this waypoint.
Go!
See, every time I start playing Genshin, it's so addictive, like, because there's so much stuff to do. They've added so much. I got a lot to do again, like, it's crazy. And it's the same with Honkai, but the discovery on Genshin is so much more thrilling, and it's just, like, it's just a better world to explore. Like, Genshin's exploring is so much better. Honkai's fun, but it's not exploring fun like Genshin. Like, I could run around on Genshin doing nothing and it's still fun. Alright, so right here when after Yelling came out, when Tignari came out is when I quit. That's when I quit. So that's why I don't have all the 5 stars up from here. But at this update, I had all the 5 stars except for 3. Zhongli, as you can see, all of them except Zhongli. Yeah, 3 of them. Sorry, Kokomi and Yelan, and I really want Yelan because she's awesome. And I want Farina, Chiori, and that's pretty much it. What banner's that? Oh, he's still out? Like I said, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'll pull for him. If it's meant to be, it'll be. But like, I'm due for pity, so I'd hate to pull Nouvelette and then not be able to get Arlecchino. But I need Nouvelette a lot more. I need a good water character. But knew it had something to do with music based on the different notes on each pillar. True that. True that. Oh no, the notes are for the element. So that was for the water element. I thought that note on the ground was what I was talking about. The what's it called? It said investigate. It was like a note on the ground. And it started and it played music and started the water. But that symbol on it was for the what's it called? The water element. Sorry, I had a mind blank. I went dumb for a second. You ever just go dumb? I go dumb a lot. Sometimes my mind just goes dumb. What can you do about it? There should be a statue laying around here somewhere.
Go!
I would think. No? Oh, there you are. I mean, the Genshin discovery system is just too freaking good. What the hell? straight up too good. Like, look at this. It's just so fun. The what? Whoa. Whoa, where'd these two big bastards come from? These were not here before. Those were not here before, were they?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is the other one I was talking about. Now you know.
Whirling snow. Shake your hand, stir. Looky.
Take your true form.
Easy, easy, easy clappage. Well, hello there. Sacred alone. Said 3 sods. Is there another one? There's the other one. Way up there. Would be back this way, I would think. I just did all 3 sides. It looks like. Am I tripping or did I just do all 3 sides? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Need to talk to this. tree size grid. Order the non-enclosures opportunities. Well, I'm pretty sure I already did it, but okay. Four, 7, and then there should be 2 on this one. 3. I don't know, I'm tripping.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, what the hell? I can't go that far? Drowning, me drowning. Maybe I'll go back to the shrine room. I gotta be missing something here, chat. Maybe it's at the top of here.
The wind knows me.
Diana Special!
Do your master's bidding! Manifest!
Yeah! Yeah! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
One with nature.
My will embody.
Shake it and stir. Think you can bully me? Diana
your truth!
Sakura Swirl! Cryo Incarnate! Unthinkable!
Clappage.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay. I guess we can come back. Oh, I need to discover this. Okay. First things first. Let's do... Rather than doing daily quests, let's just do this. Because I got a lot of quests to do on here too, so rather than doing daily quests, first let's just do this. What game do you think you would like better, Jacob? Do you think you'd like Genshin better or Honkai? Or Zenless Zone Zero based on the gameplay footage? Rank them in order what you think you would like best. I might have double XP still, so... This is probably my current best team I'm using right now. As far as single damage attack goes, this team. Then my Ganyu team works pretty well, but it's harder to proc reactions.
No touching! I'm going in! You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud!
Oh, that ended pretty quick. That ended pretty quick, chat.
Born of icy.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand beneath this!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Next on the agenda.
I love Ganyu. She was my favorite character for a long time. Straight up.
behind schedule. No touch.
Teamwork is strength!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Crazy. Oh, crit damage. Circle it. That's huge. Hell yeah. If it was crit rate, it'd be better though. Attack percent and elemental mastery though. That's good.
Access denied.
Wind strike!
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Get down, get down, get down with the sickness. Easy clappage, easy clappage. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's go.
Teamwork is strength! One with nature.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. We're way behind schedule.
I can proc about almost 200,000 with her. Don't know how much exactly I proc with her. That's a pretty good amount. We'll see how much I can proc right here.
Born of ice.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Eat this! Booba, get
Get it off. Hit my shot.
Next on the agenda. Nice and spicy.
It's going good. It's going good, Ross. It's going good. Which game do you like better? You said you like Genshin's. I agree. Genshin's exploration's better, way better. I like every time I play Genshin, I get addicted. Like that because it's just the exploration's just so good on it. So I agree with you on Genshin having the better exploration, 100%. Let's do an obvious story quest. Yeah, it copied Breath of the Wild. Genshin is literally just a copy of Breath of the Wild. It got a lot of flack for that. I love it. I love that it is. Everyone takes inspiration from something. I don't know why it got so much hate for it. Like, everyone takes inspiration from something.
Weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Let's see.
Should we really be off work this early?
Kind of like the Power World BS. Yeah. Well, Power World's worse, to be honest. Power World's a lot worse. It literally copied all of Pokemon, it seems like. I don't know which story quest I prefer here. Or I don't know which story quest I should do. I see a lot of people saying I like Tignari. Tignari apparently has the best story quest, so we need to do Tignari's. Everyone's saying it. Tignari's story quest made them cry, and I'm pretty sure I haven't done Tignari. Did I do Tignari? I guess I did do Tignari. She's not on here. Yeah, I definitely did Tignari. I got a lot of story quests to do though, to be fair.
Next on the agenda.
There's too many damn Pokemon now. Everything would be a copy of them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's also true. 100%. Ganyu was my favorite character. This character I'm playing with right now, she was my favorite character for such a long time. That's why I bought her outfit. I love it. Ganyu's such a lovable character.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
I didn't play Power World either. I haven't downloaded it, but I never played it.
It's Nadia!
Now we can enjoy some story.
I didn't expect to run into
I still
you
have
guys
Honkai
here today.
pulled up on the other
Are you
screen.
headed somewhere?
How about you, Nadia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Poisson.
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa, spoken like a true
I enjoy these games because you can just listen to the story and talk to chat at the same time. It's so perfect for streaming.
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Malus's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Malus loved using
I'm
shorthand,
so mad I didn't pull
decided to
Navia.
also follow his example and come up with
She's
some
perfect.
shorthand of my own.
Oh my God, you're perfect.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh my
That
gosh.
does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
True,
So you're
true.
going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans,
I'll go
right?
wherever
So
you
we
want
can
to.
just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's
Aye, aye.
sudden.
Ahoy, Captain.
Paimon doesn't see why
Let's
not.
go.
What do you think, Traveler?
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use... All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Ross, do you
The engineer is
prefer
still doing a few
games like
routine
this where
safety
you don't
checks.
have to think
We
a
can
lot?
head out as soon as we get the green light.
When you're playing and
always
exploring
wanted to ask.
and I can talk to chat at the
Aquabus
same
lines
time,
are
or
all
do you
named after
enjoy those
people in your
games like
family,
shooters
right?
where I get fully immersed and I'm just completely
yeah, that's
focused?
right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while
Not you
Clementine
prefer,
was
but
the name
prefer
that my
for
mother
me on
went by.
stream. Like which do you enjoy more? Either one. Well, I like that answer. It gives me free reign. Definitely like that. Definitely like that. Look how bad she is, bro. What the fuck?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient. It's really a
Games you
huge
would tend
shame.
to get fully immersed
Well,
into would also
it is what it
have
is.
a chance to
You
get
know what
chat
my father
immersed
was
in the
like.
same ways
Even
that
I
the
often struggled to
pays
figure
much
out what was
attention
going
to
on in
it,
his
like
head.
talking too little or too much. True that, true that. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought.
I feel like when you're
My
like,
father was always
if
really
you don't
stubborn.
talk during
Once he made up
streams
his
and you're
mind,
like
good
fully
luck
immersed,
getting
you
him
have
to
to be
change
like
it.
really high level on the game. Like on most shooters, not all. If this is pro and this is average, like right here's average and right here's pro. Like, let's do it like this. I'm like right close to the middle. I'm like right here, you know, I'm close to the middle between pro and average. And like, I feel like if you want to be a high level streamer that doesn't talk much and just get fully immersed in like a shooter game, you need to be really close to the pro edge, you know.
From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther.
Also,
That
at the time,
included my
same time,
mother,
CS
too.
or Val kind of have the best of both worlds.
Well, that
When you're
explains why
alive
you weren't on
around
the
start,
greatest
you
of
are
terms with him.
full focus. That's true
Yeah.
too. Yeah, Valorant.
Because I wouldn't
for
just
sure.
let
I'm
him
not.
keep getting
I'm
his
familiar
way.
with CS:GO, but
He
I've
was
only
just-
played it a few times. Valorant.
Not very
I'll tell you this,
agreeable.
man. Aim
Boss,
trainers.
the boat's ready.
Like,
We can head out.
I'm really good at those
Alright,
aim trainers.
Then let's head out.
The only problem I have with Valorant is that I don't know the game well enough. Like, I don't know the map, I don't know the call outs, I don't know the weapons and characters, but I'm generally good at the game. I'm good at the aim part. Like, I'm top 10% in almost everything
It'll
on
be a while before
aim
we get
labs.
to
Like, I'm
Poisson. Let's
ridiculously
keep
up there.
Nadia, what was your mother like as a person?
I was about to say, like, in shooters, knowledge of the game is so much more important than aim. People don't realize how much more important your game knowledge is. You know? Like,
that's all right.
look at Jinxie, he's a
I've
prime
heard many
example.
stories about
I
her
mean,
from
he's
the
got
rest
good
of the
aim for a
Spina.
console player, but
They've
it's
always
not
said
great.
that they were sure
like, I
we
think
would
I
have
could
gotten
out aim
along
him.
famously. While my papa was stiff like a board,
my mouse.
my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities
I
allowed
could
them to
definitely
make up
out
for
aim
each
him
other's
with my
flaws.
mouse. I know for a fact.
My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace
On my good
and make
days.
sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes
But he would still
after all.
slaughter me because he knows
It's
the
hard
game.
for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said
Yeah,
that a
and
name
I,
is a
I feel
kind
like I
of
zoom in too
inscription,
much with my
a
weapon.
way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea.
How long it takes for them to
Even though
rotate
I
from
cannot
one to
stop for
another,
them
and
and
if
must
they're
continue to
walking
keep
around
moving,
the village, whether they
the
act
fact
or
won't change that they
just hold me
existed
back.
in my life
Hold on,
and
let me
gave me the
reread that.
reason and motivation to move forward.
From one angle to another, and if they are walking, I
Always.
can judge whether
But
they
no matter what,
actually
we can't change the past. But I tell myself that
Rotating, we're
I
just
need to
holding
keep
back
looking
like
towards the
that
future.
I can figure
Everyone,
out
even my
what-
parents,
Damn,
have
dude, that's
already
some skill
overcome
right there.
so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula.
I'm kind of that way
I've
on
got to keep my
Overwatch. Like,
chin
I
up.
can tell, I always, like, people underestimate as a support player in Overwatch. That's why I thought I would be good at Sage.
We've reached the shore.
Because I'm
Let's
a
go.
support player in
I'll show
Overwatch.
you the
I
new
mean, that's
Poisson.
totally different in Val, but I thought maybe I'd be good at Sage. I haven't really tried her yet. I've tried her like twice. But, in Overwatch, my mains were,
She's doing
Kiriko, Ana, and, Zenyatta. And then my secondary was probably Baptiste. But, like, dude, Overwatch, people think as a healer, if you just heal, you're good. And just healing is better than just attacking, in my opinion. Like, if you just attack and don't heal at all, you can still be good. But I think if you're going to pick one or the other, do healing. Just all heals. But there is a balance there that you have to find. Like, as a support, it's very important to get in Overwatch. It's very important to get those angles, especially with Kiriko. Get those angles and hit your kunai on fucking the opposite if you can, the opposite support. If not, just take out their... Don't worry about the tank. Hitting the tank with Kiriko or a support is almost pointless. I mean, if you get an open shot, take it. But, like... Are you playing Overwatch? Pro Leagues?
Okay.
I'm master 2 support on Overwatch. Or I was last 2 seasons. I was master 3 one season, master 2 the next, and master 4 the first. On all the first 3 Overwatch seasons, I got master support every season. I never could break master 2 though.
We're way behind schedule.
Never could. I'm pretty good at Overwatch. That's one game I put a lot into. Well, that's not one game. That's one of the games I put a lot into. Halo and Call of Duty are the other ones.
Next on the
But I hate Call of Duty now. That was back in like the 2000s when I was on console back in the 2000s. I played Call of Duty. I don't play that shit no more. I hate it. Black Ops 2 was the last good Call of Duty game. I'm sure I'd like Modern Warfare 3, but I ain't gonna buy it. I'm too caught up in other games. Enter Poisson. How do I enter Poisson? How do I enter Poisson?
We're way behind schedule.
Somehow I get below. Valorant has duelist, initiator, controller, and sentinels, and all of them except duelist are technically support characters. Sage is a sentinel. Her objective isn't to heal. That's just a bonus. Her job is to lock down, slow down, or stop people from going into an area. Yeah, that's what the walls are for, right? Yeah, but that's the kind of shit I'm good at. Not just healing in Overwatch, but playing support. That's what people don't get. You're not a healer. You're a support. You're not a healer. You're a support. Like, people don't get that in Overwatch. Like,
we're way behind schedule.
And that's a big problem with it too. Like, it's very important as a support in Overwatch to get your damage in and use your skills correctly. Overwatch is definitely a lot more healing than Valorant, don't get me wrong, but it's still be a support. Like, it's the same concept. Don't play healer, play support.
Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again.
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working close. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and...
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
Clear the area for others to get in and do the job correctly. That's facts. That is big facts.
You're commissioning a statue?
One of my favorite things to do as Kiriko is at the start of a match in Overwatch is go up in front of my whole team, especially on push, when you push the payload. Go up in front of the whole team, and as they come out, pop, 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 or pop get a kill on their support right like be crouching in a corner, and right when they're all running out, hit them with 2 kunai right in the head with Kiriko, and then teleport back to your team. Oh my god, dude, Kiriko's so OP. She was when she first came out. She's not crazy OP now, but
so
she was way OP when she first came out.
We've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents and commemorate, but since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
Hold on one sec.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what
I didn't
my
even
father
know there was
did for the
classes
people.
in Valorant. That's how little I played it. Damn, I didn't even know that.
I think my realm just exploded now. I'm in. Ooh.
Okay.
It is cool.
Okay.
You seen the invite now?
I see it! Yay!
Okay, good. Do Unbound, not reimagined.
Can I play now?
Yeah. What?
Oh, I got it.
I think I see you.
That looks stupid. No, I
No, you look really nice. It's really cute. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving.
Wow, you got a tuxedo.
Is it? Wait, that's not a... That's fine. It's not a tuxedo, you know?
One sec, I'm doing something real quick.
It's just a normal like black shirt.
Truthfully, in
with
low
like a
range,
bag.
it doesn't matter who you are anyways. It mostly
Chad,
comes
with the
down
fog.
to who
Okay, now you know that.
True. And it comes down to that a lot in most shooters too. Until you get into high levels. anything. And
your render doesn't
platinum
go to,
is
like,
when you
19
no,
maybe?
actually diamond's about when you start seeing that in
GY skill on 3. No VSync.
Overwatch.
Okay,
Mid
then you go to
diamond.
shooter packs.
Yeah, up until then, it's
Click
just
on what
whoever
you-
can
what
kill
you-
the
what you have
tank
on already,
first,
right?
really.
Go to unbound, and then go to shooter pack settings. Profile, put that shit on ultra. From where? Okay, okay, just stuff in the beginning.
Never mind.
Back settings, yeah, ultra. Then visual style, unbound.
Hold on, I applied.
It's fine. Now, yeah, it's fine. Upper right, visual style. You put that on unbound.
It's already in.
Okay, easy. Atmosphere. Night nebula on.
Atmosphere. Okay, wait,
Okay, now fog. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna turn that shit off, I think. Border fog off, I think. Okay, fog on, I think. I hope. I'll try it. I'll try it. Done. I still see fog though.
For some reason, my screenshot button ain't working. This
Thanks for
bottom.
the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Flora,
Yeah, that's true with any
now it's
game.
up to
The
us
more
to
you play
confirm
it, the
the
better
final
you're gonna
design,
get. That's
right?
basically true with any game. I can't
We
think
can
of
ask
any
the
game
sculptor to
that's
start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr.
Like
Callis.
Callie has improved it for it not 20,000
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible
since she first
designs.
started. It's
I
amazing.
feel like I
man.
should get a few promising
It's
designs
absolutely
first,
amazing.
and then send them over to you to review.
Are you still in here,
There's
Jacob?
no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
I was gonna say thank you
Hey,
again for
you,
the sub
come over
before you
here with
left. If you're still here.
Increase moving distance. Do you have to do that? I think we should get some wood or whatever, yeah?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Okay. Whatever you want, baby.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like
Whatever
great
you
partners?
want.
Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
But my rank is.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Night nebula on. Left.
If you ever get
Well,
that.
what do you think? Got any ideas?
Oh, that would be fun.
Well, I've actually
Ow!
discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could
Why
never
is
come up with any
XQC
fresh or
talking about
original
that now?
ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
That's the way it goes, brother.
Well,
I get
tabloids
tired
did indeed
of-
speculate
I
as
get
much back in the
so
day.
Fucking tired
But
of,
the Spina pulled a few
right.
strings and
It just
made both the
it
report
gets
and the journalist
overbearing to me, like
disappear.
especially in games like Overwatch where everyone's toxic. It really like gets to me. Like it really fucks with
What
me. Like I
Florent
get
meant
so
was
mad,
that we
dude,
asked the
'cause
journalist
people
to
are so
choose a new
toxic.
alias.
Like, dude, it's just a
You're
game.
right, though,
Calm
that
down.
this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts.
Like I get pretty pissed.
Let's
Don't
try
get me
to
wrong,
come up
but I
with
don't
something
take it
else.
out on my teammates. You know, it's crazy.
Ah,
Like usually, if you lose,
do you mean
you're
as
at
if
fault
we
for
were
something.
standing on a
And the
boat
quicker you
and
realize
looking out at
that,
the
the
sea?
quicker you can fix
Sure.
it. You know,
Let's give
Like,
that a try.
That's what people don't get.
Whoa,
Like, quit trying to blame your DPS. Quit trying to blame your tank.
Look over
And
there,
be
my
like,
dear
okay, well, what
Clementine.
did I do
See,
wrong?
every
Because you
tree on
can't
that
fix what
island
your
is
teammates did
dripping with
wrong,
more of
unless you're on a
But
team,
there's
a
something
pro
off
team
with the
together,
composition.
and
This pose makes
unless you're on
Mr.
a pro
Callis
team
look too
together,
tall next to the
and
lady.
you have like sessions
see
where
what
you
you
talk
mean.
about it.
Then
But,
let's
like,
swap.
I just don't play because friends don't play.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A
I
statue
never
like this would look
wanted
fantastic
to
on a
wake up
boat.
past my friends,
Wait,
so I never played with them.
We can't
That makes
do
sense.
that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat.
I didn't
This
really
statue
play
is
with
meant to be
anybody on.
placed in the
I had
town.
one dude I played with
But
on
then,
Overwatch, and he
since we're
helped.
putting it
He
in the
did help
town,
me get the
the whole
master.
point of the pose would be
The
lost.
first 2 seasons, and then the third season, I just did it by myself.
Try to think of something else.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're... that actually sounds pretty...
That's a personality pick.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own
they
right.
lock you out
Let's
when you're
just
up
keep
like
the
2
ideas we
ranks or
tried
something.
as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while...
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
Hold on one sec.
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You'd say that familiar briny smell became a primal call.
I'd say there's a
urging
lot
me
of
to
people
forget
boosting,
everything else
man.
and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel. What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details.
Looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case,
There's
a
probably
lot of
more
things have
Smurfs
happened
now
in
than ever.
Poisson
Oh, I
since then.
guarantee it. I guarantee
First
there's a
things
shit
first,
ton of Smurfs.
let me introduce you to these two. They're my most
Yeah, they lost
trusted
a lot
partners,
of players.
and they've been with me
Have
through
you
thick
seen
and
the
thin.
ratings on
Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Steam? It's absolutely
Oh,
insane.
nice to meet you.
Overwatch's ratings are
I don't
so
recall
bad.
Navia ever
I think
generously
they're the worst game
complimenting
on.
anyone like that
They have the
before.
worst rating on
So
Twitch.
you must be
or
pretty
on
amazing
Steam.
to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing.
Humble again, as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract
She's
great
such a
people.
flirt.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus
Yep,
and
little
Silver?
blue Smurfs.
Aren't they always by
Smurfs
your
running
side?
around everywhere in Overwatch these days, huh?
About that,
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite...
they lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone?
Such an NPC.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Alright, once. How much more of these? I'm just gonna do my daily. It's taking too long. I'm actually pretty close to that. Still think it'd be quicker to go this way. Valorant average somewhere around 500k concurrent plays daily. Overwatch is like 25k, 500k is the lowest. Yeah, a lot of people play play Valorant. A lot of females play Valorant too.
Next on the agenda.
It's one of the highest female shooters, ain't it? waifu. Yeah, I've never seen so many in any game I've ever played. I think because it came out right around the time COVID lockdown did, it was a lot of female games. Yo, yeah, I noticed that too. And there's a lot that stream it too. A lot of girls stream it. I think it's pretty cool. Coolio. I think it's mostly the art style. CSGO just looked dingy and dull. Oh yeah, a lot dingier and duller.
Beautiful treasures are a cause
I always
for
said
great
Valorant
happiness.
is just CSGO, almost just with a different skin, dude. They're very similar.
Next on the agenda,
It's like, honestly, kind of like this and
we're way behind schedule.
Zelda. About like that. It's not like I wouldn't say it's as bad as Power World. Nothing's as bad as Power World, honestly. But this is I would say it's like this, comparing this to Zelda. Very different games, but at the same time similar. If that makes any sense to you. I still like CSGO. It's a better game, just shittier community. A lot of people always end up thinking that the simpler game is the better one. And a lot of times it is. I think the simple games, for some reason, the simple games always end up being some of the best. And that's just how it's always been. The simpler, the better. Because it takes out all the stupid bullshit, you know? Like, I mean, I hate to put it so bluntly, but that's the truth. Pretty sure I only destroyed 2, but that works. I mean, it's been the same formula for 25 years. Why fix? True that. And Valorant's working great too, dude. Like, they did a great job. If it's just a reskin, like, even though it feels like this with Breath of the Wild, it's amazing. Like, I love Valorant. What I've played of it, I really like. The little I've played of it, I really like. I'm just caught up in a few other games right now. That's why I haven't played it a lot, but I really enjoy it, 100%. Damn, that's a long way away.
Next on the agenda.
I never could figure out how to go underneath her. Back in 1999, first time I played. Damn,
Next
no
on
wonder
the
you're so
agenda.
good at it. You've been playing it for that long. That's crazy, bro.
Boba, get them!
One way to do it. So I put, like I said, 10K hours on GE those two on just one map, not counting other maps. I probably have 5K hours on. Oh my gosh, bro, that's insane. Damn, I wonder how many hours my most played game is. I wouldn't even know. I play so
We're
many
way behind
varieties. I
schedule.
wouldn't know. I'd say Overwatch is up there. But I'd say Halo 3 is still the #1 to date. I haven't dedicated myself to one game like I did Halo 3 in a long time.
We're way behind schedule.
Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4. I bet they're my top 2 to date. I bet money. I have no idea what surf is. Is that like the shipment of Call of Duty 4?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
The wind knows it.
Teamwork is strength. Hey, all hail.
Oops, I didn't do that.
Come on, focus.
There goes my chance to get a shot. Died too quick. I can't even get a shot off. When your damage is too high, that it dies before you can get a shot off. Competitive speed run surf maps and combat surf maps. Okay, okay.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice.
One with nature.
110,000 with no benefits. That's crazy.
We're way behind schedule.
What's this? I didn't even know what this was. What the hell? How did I not know about this, bro?
Next on the agenda.
Wind strider.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay, one sec. I'll check that out shortly.
We're way behind schedule.
What the hell? Where do I place it? What the hell? This is weird. I hate these little side quests like this. The driver's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay. Okay. Where to next? I got a lot to explore over here. Alright, one sec. I'll check out this video shortly. Went to the wrong person. There you go.
We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Like I said, if I get Nouvellette, it was meant to be. That should reset soon, right? 8 days. Guess we're doing one wish at a time. It's meant to be. Like I said, I'm not even actively trying to pull through. Oh, I thought that was a wild stuff. That would be crazy. If I pulled him, I don't know if I'd be happy or mad because, like I said, I'm not actively trying to pull Nouvellette. I've been wanting to wait till what's her name came out. I know if I pull him that I automatically get him, and I could use him. I could honestly use him. In my
Next
squad.
on the agenda. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Let's see. Okay, I do have a career right now. Beto. Let's see. Cujo-san. Oh, hey, Bunny. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I'm still streaming when you get up again, I'll be exhausted. I don't know. I thought about cutting it short tonight. I thought about cutting it short. I'm not sure. I won't do another 16-hour one. Not until my subathon. My viewers won't be too excited for it if I'm doing that all the time. But no, thank you so much for lurking. I always can use the extra viewer count, so thank you so much. And sorry, I just now saw your message. I wasn't paying attention. I got caught up in my game. What is it? Oh, on yours? Yeah, I forgot. You do have that skin. That's that Valentine's one I saw on here. I did. Figured out why I had a hard time finding it. I had to go to his Twitter. Right now I'm looking to try to build the right character right here. I don't know which one I should build. Bunny got lost plays Valorant. That's where I met her, playing Valorant. Ross. She's pretty damn good too. A lot better than I was on there. Let's see. Yeah, that during the subathon I'll be playing with viewers too. So that'd be another thing to do during the subathon. Me and you were gonna play, so you could join in too. I'm gonna do a little bit of everything during the subathon. I gotta make that last so long. It's actually gonna be crazy. I'm trying to figure out who all uses Emblem of Severed Fate. Almost everybody uses it. It feels like. You're back? Okay. But yeah, me and my buddy played a lot of surf. He even has some world record runs on some maps. But damn, dude. Yeah, I bet you did play. I was gonna say, Bunny, did you notice the stream audio thing I jacked from you? I was like, that's a good idea. I need to put that in my lurk. So I added the stream audio thing to my lurk. That was a good idea. When I was in your stream, I used the exclamation mark lurk, and it said keep the audio low. So I was like, yep, that's what I need to do. I need to add something like that in mine, because Mine did not say that before. I was like, gotta jack that. Let's see. I hope you don't mind. Let's see. Dude, there's so many people that can use Emblem now. I'm going through these people, and Emblem of Severed Fate can literally be used on almost anybody. I guess I should build Beto first since I have her weapon though. And I don't see anyone higher that could benefit from it. Zhang Ling, she could benefit from it, but that's it. I already have a pretty good set on there though. Crimson Witch is pretty good.
If you're not a actual, and the main reason is because I want to clarify some things. Otherwise, she has energy problems with her 80 cost burst. Because of that, her best options are going to be 2-piece Shimenawa and 2-piece Gladiators for a bunch of attack bonus. Now, it is okay to use 2 Emblem of Severed Fate as well, just to alleviate some of the energy issue of attack bonus. Now, it is okay to use 2 Emblem of options are going to be 2-piece Shimenawa and 2-piece Gladiators for a bunch of attack bonus. Now, click on how much energy you need in those one. Incredible DPS rate and cryo. I don't recommend building Shuna for DPS, but she can be built to deal decent cryo damage. For any incredible... Now, if Shuna is just your favorite character in the game and you want to use it for DPS, she's not incredibly strong for it in comparison to other cryo units, but she can be built to deal decent cryo damage. For any sort of DPS focus build on Shuna, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer will be solid because it's going to give you 40 crit rate in permafreeze and 20 crit rate in cryo focus teams. It's overall just really solid and lets you funnel all of your stats into crit damage. Generally speaking, though, I don't recommend building Shuna for DPS because her personal damage isn't great with the DPS build, and as a support, she needs to have an attack focus so your cryo main DPS can do tons more damage. I tested it a ton even with characters like Zhongyun just to get the cryo infusion and things like that. I really tried to make her a good DPS, but overall, building Shuna with an attack focus always ended up being more damage overall. Just because a buffed Ganyu, a buffed Ayaka, a Shuna buffed cryo character is going to do a lot more damage than Shuna herself. Lastly, I know a couple content creators are probably going to recommend this, and I know a lot of you are probably thinking about how good Noblesse might be on Shuna. Now, typically, Noblesse is great on support characters because it gives your team a 20% attack buff when you use the Wielder's Burst. But the problem in Shenhe's case is that many other characters on Shuna teams can also hold Noblesse. Diona, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Mona are all examples of characters that can hold Noblesse well, and so typically you just don't really need it on Shuna. But that's without even mentioning that building attack on her ends up being more valuable anyways, just because of how her quills actually contribute to your team's damage. So overall, I don't recommend Noblesse. It's not going to be the end of the world if you choose to use it, but 2 Gladiators, 2 Shimenawa, and 2 Emblem of Severed Fate, or any combination of those 3 is generally going to be better. And now let's move on to artifact stats. So this section actually is going to be a little bit longer than usual, and the main reason is because I want to clarify some things. I get a lot of questions about this on my videos. So when we talk about stats typically, I'll mention an energy so this section can buff your team's damage. So overall, I don't recommend Noblesse. It's not going to be the end of the world if you choose to use it, but 2 Gladiators, 2 Shimenawa, and 2 Emblem of Severed Fate, or any combination of those first. But the problem in Shenhe's case, just because a buffed Ganyu, I know a couple content creators are probably going to recommend this, and I know a lot of you are probably thinking about how good Noblesse might be on Shuna. Now, typically, Noblesse is great on support characters because it gives your team a 20% attack buff when you use the Wielder's Burst. But the problem in Shenhe's case is that many other characters on Shuna teams can also hold Noblesse. Diona, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Mona are all examples of characters that can hold Noblesse well, and so typically you just don't really need it on Shuna. But that's without even mentioning that so Shimenawa and 2 Emblem of Severed Fate or any combination attack stat things. I get a amount you'll want on a character. In some floors of a will drop extra particle enemies like the higher use consistent. So for charge numbers I list will make it so that even for particles, extra particle enemies like the higher floors of Spiral Abyss where you won't have many enemies to defeat for particles and your burst won't be ready as often. Using the energy recharge numbers I list will make it so that even against one enemy your burst uptime will be super consistent. So for Shenhe, you generally want between 160 and 180 energy recharge if you have Favonius Lance, but if you don't have Favonius Lance on, you're going to want 190 to 220 energy recharge. You'll be able to hit the energy threshold with no problem with an energy recharge weapon, but if you can get enough energy recharge substats, it can be pretty game changing since you can just run an attack sands instead. Overall, your priority should be energy to the thresholds listed, and if you can't get to those numbers, use an energy recharge sands. If your substats have enough energy though, you can run triple attack with attack sands, attack goblet, and attack circlet to give your cryo team big buffs. Crit rate as a substat isn't bad, but with cryo resonance, you don't really need as much of it to proc Favonius Lance. So overall, your best option is going to be attack sands, attack goblet, and attack circlet. However, it's more important that you get your energy recharge up first, so if you can't run triple attack and still meet the threshold of high energy recharge, then I highly recommend using an energy recharge sands instead. So when I talk about teams, I approach teams from a meta perspective, but there are some characters who don't fit into top meta teams, and as a result, myself and theory crafters will test and play some teams that just feel nice and fun to play, and will be mathematically good in comparison to other options. That being said, these teams aren't the end-all be-all, and you're free to play the game however you feel like. There are plenty more teams than I'm going to be listing today, but these are just 4 of my favorites. In general, Shenhe likes cryo damage dealers, and a lot of them. The more cryo damage dealers you have on your team, the more value you get out of Shenhe's elemental skill and quills. So the first team that I want to show you guys total damage potential based on Shenhe's damage and how much her quills will buff your teammates. I was surprised to find that Engulfing Lightning actually beats out Calamity Queller for overall damage. Now, to be honest, the difference is almost negligible and Calamity Queller is still super solid on her. It's just that Shenhe needs energy recharge anyways, and Engulfing Lightning buffs her attack based on her energy recharge, so it works out to be higher total value in stats. Outside of those two, Homa, Jade Spear, Skyward Spine, Lithic Spear, and Wavebreaker R5 are all solid on Shenhe for damage and team contribution, but the weapon I'm going to recommend if you don't have Calamity Queller or Engulfing Lightning is Favonius Lance. Now, the main reason I'm recommending Favonius Lance is because its base attack isn't bad for a 4-star, which will help out with Shenhe's buff. It's fairly accessible for free-to-play accounts, being that it's not a 5-star weapon. It appears on a lot of weapon banners and the standard banner, and it generates extra energy particles when you crit. Now, Shenhe so slow that Kazuha and Xiangling will both consistently keep Pyro applied to enemy value Sucrose. Your other team, Eka, Shenhe, and Jean or Sucrose. Sucrose are 6 and actually applied to. For instance, because her Ascension 2 is going to buff normal, charged, and plunging attacks when you use her hold skill, and that'll buff Ganyu shots a ton. This team is meant to and technically gain damage anyways. That being said, using Ayaka and Ganyu would be stronger than using Ayaka Shenhe or Ganyu Shenhe, but not everyone has access to both Ayaka and Ganyu would be stronger than using Ayaka Shenhe or Ganyu Shenhe, but not everyone has access to both those characters, in which case Shenhe can be a strong 4th character. The final team I want to show you guys, and my personal favorite, is going to be Reverse Mills Ganyu. Earlier I mentioned that you would want to use her tap skill most of the time to generate energy faster and technically gain more cryo damage dealers you guys today is going to be Ganyu, Ayaka, Shenhe, and Jean or Sucrose. Shenhe really shines in mono cryo because her quills from her elemental skill are going to buff Ganyu, Ayaka, Rosaria, Kaya, whatever your cryo carries are going to be. In a team like this, you can freely use Ayaka and Ganyu's burst while also swirling cryo with Sucrose or Jean. Kazuha can also fit into here, but one of the nice things about Shenhe is if you're using her in a cryo team, you can actually free up Kazuha for your other team. In addition to all that, Sucrose can get extra cryo damage for your team at C6, and combined with Shenhe's buffs and debuffs, this team can output really solid damage. The next team I want to talk about is relatively free-to-play friendly, and that's going to be Reverse Melt Rosaria, Bennett,
Damn, that's crazy,
Shenhe. Reverse Melt Rosaria.
I never thought about that.
Kazuha and Spitus Inventor to instantly be a variant of Morgana that's going to feature Ganyu, Vendana as H anyway, but I want to show you skill most of the time to generate is going to be Reverse Melt Ganyu. Earlier I mentioned that you would want to use her tap skill most of the time to generate energy faster and technically gain more quills over time. In this case, holding her elemental skill is actually better. The reason for that is because her Ascension 2 is going to buff normal, charged, and plunging attacks when you use her hold skill, and that'll buff Ganyu shots a ton. This team is meant to swirl Pyro with Kazuha, but you also have the option of running Xiangling instead. It can just be more difficult because you have to be point blank with Xiangling, so that way you can consistently apply Pyro, and obviously if you're doing aimed shots, that can be really hard. But in general, I like this team a lot because honestly, it just hits really big numbers and gives me an insane dopamine response. Now, I know all of the teams that I listed are pretty expensive to build, and that's one of the weaknesses that I found with Shenhe.
I can build all those teams actually, which is crazy. Usually I have trouble building all those teams, so I like that. I like. Now I need to build Beto. So many neglected characters, my chat. Make you some food, my brother. Let's see, attack percent, electro damage, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge. No. This one could be Let's go. Wait, what did it call for? Electro damage bonus. Electro damage bonus. Let's see. Don't need to be any of these. serious, bro? Great. Oh, it gave me energy recharge. That ain't bad. Ooh. Let's go to the mansion, chat.
This realm. If you ever had.
Beto, where'd you go?
We're making progress. Let's... If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
It's so nice to de-stress.
What does the crit rate one go up to? I can't remember.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. What's our last? During the duration of Stormbreaker, the electro res of surrounding opponents is damn. So Beto doesn't even become B tier until C6. What about the other one? Her. She's C5 too. Both of them are C5. I need both of them. I need to pull both of them one more damn time. That'd be good.
It would drop 22%. It's not worth it. I wonder how much crit would be nice on Ganyu here, because look what I got. We got that piece, we got this beastly piece. This piece would be better if it had crit rate, crit damage, but it's good for now. How many different cryo damage ones? Tough, chat, tough. Oh, not crit right. Make crit damage. about as good as it's gonna get for the top hat. If I could get a better attack percent, I'd be happy. I could use that one, but I'd be sacrificing 22.5% crit. Not worth it. We got what we got, chat. We got what we got. Where's the electro hypostasis? What the fuck is an electro hop? Oh. Is that the only place I can get that? Yeah. I gotta go kill this fucking thing. It costs 40? Jesus Christ. I guess that's all I got for Genshin right now. I'm always afraid I changed something. I want to test something real quick. I gotta test something real quick, actually.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, I gotta test this real quick. I want to see how this works out. Let's put her ER at 2.2. Yeah, I think she had pretty good ER substats. She has ER on everything. Yeah, that's actually probably beast. That's probably insane for real. I can't wait to try this now, actually. Who's in round 1? Fuck it, let's try it. My gene's not too good though. That probably won't work. We'll try it. Hold on, the problem with that is... Here's the problem with that. Let me do this again. I'm just testing the team here, Chad. Don't hate too hard. I don't think I'll have enough ER to do this. I don't think I'll have enough ER to do this, actually.
By ordinance divine.
Wind, hear me.
Embrace the ice. I can fix this. Rex Lapis.
I wonder how well that'll work though. Like, I'm actually anxious to find out.
For Rex Lapis. Do your master's bidding. I swear by my sword! Come on, focus! My contract goes...
Damn, it's hard to get a shot off with fucking Ganyu in this shit.
Blaze over! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Sakura swirl! My apologies! Barbados, guide us!
Yeah, I can get the shot off with Ganyu, damn. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Manifest! All hail! Embrace the ice! By ordinance divine! Much remains.
Do I just suck? What the fuck?
For Rex Lapis! No touching! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Rex Lapis!
Oh my god, it shreds so fucking fast, it's ridiculous.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. By ordinance divine, manifest! Sakura swirl! Take flight! I swear by my sword! Must press.
Bro, I don't even think this will work.
bidding! Unleash! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Wind, hear me!
Access denied. All hail.
My apologies! Transfiguration! By ordinance, you will regret this! Whirling snow! Yeah! Sakura swirl!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Take it! Disarmored!
I just don't think it's fast enough. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a melt on you now.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Whirling snow! Barbados, guide us. Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Cryo incarnate! My beloved remains unfinished.
Blaze over.
By ordinance divine. Embrace the ice. I am disarmored. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl.
All hail. My contract goes.
It's fucking useless to try, dude, without a shield with Ganyu. My god. Especially with this melt.
By ordinance divine. Wind, hear me. Go and fly. Embrace the ice. Manifest.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Take flight.
Must press.
Damn, dude, I just fucking suck. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude.
Next on
I've
the
already
agenda.
six.
This
I've
is
already
long
taken
overdue.
that.
My apologies.
This one's short. Oh, I don't know. I got enough time.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Yeah, unthinkable. I swear by my sword.
Access denied. My contract goes.
Yeah, I need a shield character. I can't fucking do it. And again, I've already got all the stars in the abyss chat.
Born of ice.
Wind, hear me. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Embrace the ice.
So rude. All hail. No touching. Come on. Focus.
What the fuck is hitting me, bro? What's actually hitting me? How do I fucking dodge this shit? Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I do that all the time, bro. It's no worries.
Access denied.
Barbados, guide us. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
For Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
Yo, what the fuck is hitting me for real?
Blaze over.
I swear by my sword. By ordinance divine. Manifest. Embrace the ice.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh shit, I just clicked off the game. Oh my god. Dude, this is so frustrating.
No touching! All hail! Barbados, guide us! Cryo incarnate! Sakura swirl! So rude! A worthy opponent!
Look at that. What the fuck is that, dude? How's that killing me?
Blaze over! I swear by my sword! Do your master's bidding! Embrace the ice! Come on! Focus! Take your true form! Born of ice and frost! Oh, my curse!
Yeah, that team's not gonna work. I ain't got enough ER, and I don't have Ganyu built for a...
Next on the agenda... Obey! Sakura swirl! This is long overdue! Wait, hear me! No touching!
We got quick shredded there, dude.
For Rex Lapis! Barbados, guide us! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Take flight! Much remains.
What's that, bro?
Access to... Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Sakura swirl! I swear by my sword! This is long overdue! Next on the agenda... Unleash! Whirling snow! By ordinance divine! Embrace the ice! Born of ice and... Barbados, guide us. I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Enjoy. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Inconsiderate of Sakura swirl. For Rex Lapis. Apologies. Feeble. Unleash. My apologies. No touching. By ordinance divine. I swear by my sword. Whirling snow. A gift for you. A grand surprise. Kamisato art. Summit. Blaze over. Pardon me. Access denied. Did I scare you? Forgive my discourtesy. Take flight. Please remain seated. Do your master's bidding. My will embody. Wait, hear me. You consider it The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of leave. Obey! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated. Whirling
trash. Fucking trash, bro. I'm getting pissed off. Like, I've already 36 starred this with much shittier teams of this.
For Rex Lapis! Take your true Barbados! Guide us! Sakura Swirl! My
Look at
contract
that. I can't stay alive long enough to fucking do damage with Ganyu. It's like you gotta have a shield with Ganyu or you're fucked.
Next on the agenda, access. Take flight. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Embrace the ice. Blaze over. I swear by my sword. Go as planned. Whirling snow. Yeah. I disarmored.
Like, you gotta have a shield with these motherfuckers. Or you're shredded.
No touching. Barbados, guide us. All hail. Coming to art. Sumetsu. Do your master's bidding. My apologies. Manifest. You will reach. Whirling snow. Access, I can fix this. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Take flight. Blaze over. Sakura swirl. Pardon my.
Instantly. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude.
Born of icy fall. I swear by my sword. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Kamisato art. Summon. All hail.
Look at that.
Rex Lapis.
Is that red surrounding me what I need to get out of? I'm so confused.
This is long overdue. Barbados, guide us. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Sakura swirl.
Is that what I need to get away from? No, it's still fucking hits me. Look at that. Look at that.
My
Look at that. What the fuck? How do you dodge that? Is it possible to dodge that? I gotta look up how to dodge that. What are those things called?
No touching. Wind, hear me. Kamisato art. Summon. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost. Come on. Focus.
Look how quick, man. It's instant. It's instant. And like with, I can put a shield character on and I beat it in fucking 10 seconds. It's just like without a shield character, you can't fucking do anything against these. Alright, my brother.
Next
You have a
on the
good
agenda.
night.
This is long overdue. Barbados, guide us. By ordinance divine, my will embody. Sakura swirl.
Look at that. It's not even possible to dodge.
My contract
It's not
goes
possible to dodge. Your only option is to use a shield. Or bend it.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true foe. I swear by my sword. Embrace the ice. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Must press.
What are those things called? I gotta look this shit up. Good night, Ross. Thank you for tuning in as always, my brother. Be ready for the subathon. What the fuck are those things called, dude? Because they're really pissing me off. Large overgrown breacher. sent that vid in Discord to check out. Okay, yeah, I always check out the Discord, so I promise you I'll check it out later, my brother.
But can be. Next are two operatives, and I guess one thing to note is that their HP bars are actually reversed force Mage's shield onto the breachers to help destroy their Dendro shields. You should ideally be dealing AoE damage to the breachers, but if not, then you can just brute force with single target damage.
Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Let's get them.
Next are two operatives, and I guess one thing to note is that their HP bars are actually reversed from where you started, just in case you might lose track of who you're dealing damage to. I prefer focusing on the one with the right HP bar who's on the left of the battlefield, because the
Yeah. So that didn't work. I'm gonna try something else.
Cryo-incarnate! Wind, hear me! Born of ice and frost. Yes! I will not stand for this! I am dishonored!
If I gotta get more heals, I'm... What's her name?
Blaze over! Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguring! Access denied! Rex Lapis! Sorry.
I gotta get more heals on her if that's gonna work. This team's not gonna work.
For Rex
I gotta get
Lapis!
more heals on
I swear by my sword! Cryo-incarnate! Take your true form! Sakura swirl!
Yeah, look at it. Without more heals on Jean, this team's not gonna work. Like, it's that simple.
Born of ice and frost. Wind, hear me. By ordinance divine, obey. Embrace the ice. All hail. My apologies. We have to end this. Ruins
What up, Frosty? I'm just trying to figure out what teams. I'm just practicing with teams right now. I've already 36 starred the Abyss. I'm just fucking around practicing with teams. Seeing what teams might work and what won't. Let's try reversing it. I've never used this Ganyu Ayaka team, and it's really not working well because I have a melt Ganyu. So it's not working at all, to be honest. Not working one fucking bit. It's honestly trash. So let's try this.
Going in! You're close! Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Inazuma shines eternal! Right here. Right now. Race you! The mortal.
Yeah, I don't think that team's gonna work either. Looks like I'm stuck with my one-trick pony
Everybody
team.
stand!
It worked well for
Right
them.
here. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Right here. Emerge. I'm going in! Goba, get them! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is not talking
Right
enough
here,
EOD.
right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Everybody stand! Eat this!
Yeah, that one's not talking enough EOD damage because I'm not used to using it. All the characters in the party all have an EM reaction with each other, and everyone has like it. Oh yeah, I have pure EM team.
Teamwork is strict! You're toast!
Like I said, I beat 412, no problem. Used to, but I'm practicing different. I'm working with. I've neglected a lot of characters recently, so I'm wanting to practice with other characters instead of using the same one over and over again.
Shine down!
Because using the same character in the bits every time is really getting old. Like really getting old.
Right here. Everybody stand! Torn to oblivion!
See, I should have opened with Zong first instead of
I'm going in! Eat this! Emerge, right here.
Emerge.
Emerge. Nothing lasts
I've
forever.
never used her before.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! For you! A grand surprise! Right now, right here. The banquet is nearing its end. Nice and spicy! Choice times 3. We go. Everybody stand back! You're toast! Banquet must emerge right now.
What the fuck happened to Ye, dude? How did she fucking die? I didn't even have her on the field, bruh. I'm just getting sick of using the same team every time I do this spiral, dude. Alright, like I said, I already got. You saw, I already got the stars.
Right now, a sight to behold.
Before I take that break,
Now you shall perish. Erase all threats. Shine down.
And I'm not hitting fucking either of them with AoE damage for some reason.
Teamwork is strict. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Like I said, I've never used this team before. Ye's a new character for me. I just got her not long ago.
Everybody stand back. Right here. Right now. Sight to behold. You're toast. Torn to oblivion. At the frying pan. Let's light it up. Right here. Right now. Right here. Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Now You shall perish! Erase. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, emerge.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
There is no escape. Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal. Right now, right here, right now. You need it last. I'm going in! For just a moment. A sight to behold. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Doubt. Pardon me. Emerge. Could I scare you? There is no escape. Right now. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Right here, right now. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Let my magic begin. Right here, right now, right here. It's nearing its end. Could I scare you?
Eat this!
How would you consider
Going in!
Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Inazuma shines eternal. I have.
Go back! Get them!
Yeah, trash, fucking trash. TBHA's like fishable with extra birds and also not birds. I don't know, man. This fucking shit ain't working. Like the only team that seems to work for me right now is the fucking Rodden International, and it's so fucking boring, dude. I'm so sick of using the international team. Like it makes me so mad. I have no fucking. This is the only two fucking piece of shit Dendros I have. They shouldn't have ever fucking added Dendro. I took a year-long fucking break, and there's Dendro characters, and the only way I can beat this shit was Rod. I used to be able to beat it with my Eula squad, my Rodden squad, my Ganyu squad, and my Ayaka squad. Like, all Cryo is the shit part. Like, so coming back to it, well, Eula's physical, but I mean, still. Just pisses me off, dude. I gotta build Dendro Traveler. Like, that's literally my only option to use another team, and I hate Dendro, dude. It's stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Try reverse melt. I'm just randomly throwing together teams right now. Again, I'm just randomly throwing together teams right now, so.
Do your master's bidding! My will embody teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds...
Man, they shred so fucking fast. That team might actually work, though. What I just did might actually work. That was actually pretty wild, man.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Take your true form! By ordinance divine! No touching! We're waiting behind schedule.
Let's light it up!
For Rex Lapis!
Wind Strider.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Cryo Incarnate! My will embodied! Please appreciate
How
this.
considerate.
Please hold for just a moment.
A gift for you.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
A grand surprise.
Transfiguration! The banquet must go on. Teamwork is strength!
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn
my will and... Pardon
Next
me.
on the agenda.
What's your
Come on! Focus!
I warned you.
Well, it worked
This
good
is
with
long
that.
overdue.
It needs to not work great.
A gift
The
for you.
banquet is nearing its end.
A grand
Transfiguration!
Fleeting.
Did I scare you?
Do your master's bidding! Apologies!
Forgive my disturbance.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Unleash! Gout!
Wind Strider.
Pardon me!
Clouds high. The birds.
My will embodied! Apologies!
How inconsiderate of me. A gift for you.
Please hold for just a
Next on the agenda.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Yeah, that didn't work too
Born of
bad,
icy
actually.
frost.
If I can just actually hit my shots. I'm proccing about 200k with Ganyu per shot. So this team could work.
Cryo Incarnate!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Take your troop!
If I don't die real quick. Right?
Rex Lapis!
Yeah. I mean, look how much damage I'm doing per shot right there. That's like crazy fucking damage per shot. And that's what I built my Ganyu for, Melt Squad.
Do your master's bidding!
As one with wind and cloud.
I swirled. You gotta swirl it perfectly, which is hard to do with this squad.
Cryo Incarnate! Teamwork is strict!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Access denied. Didn't see that coming. We're way behind. Get Blaze over.
Yeah, and it's hard to stay alive because you have no shield.
By ordinance divine! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lapis! No touching! We're way behind.
Teamwork is strict!
Access denied.
We meet at
Please
last, meddler.
appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for
fun?
just a moment. Obey! Forgive my prior inconsideration. Do your master's bidding. Let's light it up!
How inconsiderate of me.
Come on, man.
Pardon me. Look out! The banquet must go on.
Watch your footing.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand the...
Did I never?
Again. Kidding me, bro? Right when I get my fucking ult. Jesus Christ.
By ordinance divine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is strength.
Come on, focus. Like Rex Lapis.
Man, that's crazy.
behind schedule.
Do your master's bidding.
I'm really wanting to use Ganyu in my time.
I'm going in.
Because she's my
Clouds
favorite
high.
character.
The birds.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. No, I must rest.
So I can get 3 quick shots off before I'm fucked. And then switch character.
By ordinance divine. Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Born of ice and frost.
My will embodied.
Wind strike.
Rex Lapis.
Yeah. Oh my god, look how close I was. And I almost killed him in less than 30 seconds, bro. Like that's good time.
Cryo incarnate. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
No touching.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand.
Blaze over.
Let's light it up. By ordinance divine. Transfigure. We need it last. I've been waiting.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'm going in.
Joyous times are fleeting.
The banquet must go on.
Didn't see me.
Manifest.
How inconsiderate of me.
The banquet must go on.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Please let me
Time to go.
savor the show. The banquet must go on. Do your master's bidding.
This never gonna work with me.
This is long overdue.
After I kill the boss.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let my magic.
Access denied.
Take your true form.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is trick.
Please savor the show. Clouds high. The birds call.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Having fun?
Next on the agenda.
Enjoy.
No touching.
Yeah, look how much longer it takes.
The wind knows me.
I don't know if it's because I'm just not used to it. I ain't played Ganyu in so long, or...
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous by ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Everybody stand back. That hurts. The banquet must go on.
Yeah, I have to get that melt to proc so many, to proc 100k.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. My contract goes.
I couldn't even get a shot off that though.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in.
Rex Lapis.
I don't know what the fuck's changed. I can't even get a shot off now. Am I doing something back?
Cryo incarnate. Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds.
Blaze over. Must rest.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength.
As one with wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine. Take your truth. For Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
Dude, there's no way to dodge those things. It's like if you don't have a shield, you're almost completely fucked.
My will embodied.
Into the wind.
I'm going in. Do your master's bidding.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Look at that. That's ridiculous.
We're way behind schedule. By ordinance divine. Teamwork is strict.
As one with wind and cloud.
Off we go. In your tree. Access denied. Transfiguration. My time
What the fuck is happening, bro? He wasn't even attacking.
Cryo incarnate.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds.
Born of ice and frost. I shall not yield. All hail.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strict. Manifest. No touching. We're way behind schedule. I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Consideration. Adventure time. Off we go. Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Do your master's bidding. Take your truth. Banquet must go. Please remain seated.
Let my magic begin.
Dude, I can't even get a fucking shot on.
Banquet must go on. Look out.
By the time you do, everyone else.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strict.
Enjoy.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my pride and consideration. My will embodied. Apologies. Let's light it up.
Let my magic begin. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. Look out.
Savor the show in peace.
Having fun? Take your true form. Apologies.
Enjoy. Did I scare you?
The banquet is nearing its end.
God fucking Jesus goddamn motherfucking Christ.
By ordinance divine.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is trimmed.
Clouds high. The birds.
My will and... I'm just way out of practice.
You have the concept. Chi-Chi must walk Shinhei out. Well, Shinhei does the boost for Ganyu. I can't swap her out. She does the biggest boost. Because her attack percent.
Everybody stand back!
Like Ganyu's a must-have in my team. She's my favorite character. But like I said, it ain't necessary for me to beat this right now. But I'd like to be able to use a different fucking team next go around. You know? And beating these things aren't really a problem. I can beat them in almost 40 seconds. It's the other two. I can't recharge my energy fast enough to beat them. It's
Do your master's bidding.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Rex Lapis.
Now I can't get a shot if I'm lucky enough to get past the first wave of this, which has been a problem.
Cryo incarnate. Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. Transfiguration.
I thought that wave was already over.
We're way behind schedule.
I would have quit, dude.
We're way behind schedule.
I have nothing better to do right now.
Next on the agenda. By ordinance divine.
And I really want to make it done.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Croc's feeling the carry, Croc's feeling the carry.
My will embodied.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Get the fuck away from me, bro.
I'm going in.
Get your ass back in the
We meet at last, meddler.
Take your truth, which is near.
Wind strike. Second consider.
Joyous times of fleet.
Let my magic begin.
Everybody stand the
Clouds
out.
high. The birds.
My will embodied.
Did I scare you?
Now watch this. I can't get a fucking shot off.
Savor the show in peace. How inconsiderate of me.
Apologies.
Wind strike.
Transfiguration. Look out. Come on.
A
Focus must go on. All hail. Cryo incarnate. Teamwork is true.
Can I scare you?
Take your truth. No touching.
One with wind and cloud.
Apologies.
Let my magic begin.
Oh my god.
Please remain seated. Way out of
Look, I
practice.
can't get a shot off.
Next on the agenda.
Watch your
That's the problem, man. I can't get a fucking shot off.
My will embodied. Born of ice and frost.
By the time I do, I'm fucking
Let's light it up.
screwed.
I'm
Oh
going
my
in.
god.
By ordinance divine. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. No touching. This is long overdue.
And my only option
banquet
is to ult by that
is
point. Look at that. I can't get a fucking shot off.
Joyous times are fleeting.
I've warned you.
Please remain seated. Transfiguration. Go on. Look out. Please remain seated. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
And now it's too late. And I forgot
The
to
banquet must go on. Take your truth.
And I'm not hitting crit.
The banquet is nearing its end.
The wind knows me.
I don't know. I think like I can beat those fucking the when I get a good start, I can beat those fucking big ones faster than I can with my riding team. It's these two that I can't get because of the energy. Well, it's not even an energy issue. It's like a rotation issue. Like my skills aren't reload. It's not the ult's not loading fast enough. It's the skills not loading fast enough. Try you here because of this chamber, but well, I know I can use other teams. I want to build a Ganyu team. Ganyu's always been my favorite character.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the
That's
heartbeat
why,
of the world.
dude, I've tried every which way to build and I have a good melt comp or a good freeze comp for Ganyu. All I'd have to do is take Ayaka off, take Ayaka's set off her. So I don't want to do that because Ayaka's probably my strongest character.
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Teamwork is true!
Clouds high. The birds...
Access denied. Blaze over. Take your troop. Come on, focus, Rex.
Dude, those
Lapis.
fucking things shred, dude. If you don't dodge that first thing right there, you're fucked. You gotta have a shield. Like, it's so easy with a shield. Like, you don't realize when you use a shield all the time, you don't realize how much damage everything does.
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. I get my
Look at
contract.
that. I was standing in Bennett's circle and that still shredded me. Watch this. I just want to show you.
Everybody stand back.
Standing in Bennett's circle, it shreds you in an instant. Look at that. It didn't him. It shreds Ganyu in a fucking instant, regardless. Well, my melt Ganyu's definitely. Melt Ganyu's so much stronger than
Transfiguration.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No touching.
And plus, I'm using aimless bow, which is much better for freeze. I mean, I do have 3 fucking of those other bows. What are those other bows called? The crit rate bows. I have 3 of those, man.
Do your master's bidding. Everybody stand.
As one with wind
And like I
and
said, I
cloud.
can get past this part easy. I just gotta figure out the right pattern to beat those 2 other fuckers.
All hail.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. My will and body. Teamwork is dreamwork. Born of ice and frost.
We meet at last,
Please appreciate
Meddler.
my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Cryo incarnate.
Into the wind.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
See how long the skill takes to
Everybody
come
stand
back?
back.
That's the
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Come on. Oh, transfiguration. Didn't see that
I mean,
coming.
I can't get a shot off.
How inconsiderate of me.
Please remain seated. The banquet must go on. Touching.
Watch your foot.
Take your true form. Adventure. Please hold for just a moment.
I mean, that's without Bennett.
Prior in consideration. Do your master's bidding. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Obey. You will regret this. This is long overdue.
Wind strider.
The banquet must go on.
Look at that. When one's not touching
Did I
shit,
miscalculate?
the other
Please remain seated. The banquet must go on. Transfiguration.
As one with wind and cloud.
one. Oh, that was too late. I only had 35 seconds left. I have to, like, it's so easy to beat. Like, I'm beating those big ones quicker than
Next
almost
on the
any of my
agenda.
other fucking teams. It's the
Take
other
your true form.
because I'm not getting the skills right on it.
Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cryo incarnate. Access denied.
Into the wind.
Blaze over. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. My will and...
We need it last.
I've been
See,
waiting.
look at that. I got fucking that in 30 seconds. It's these kids are killing me out here. I can't get through those.
Fire in consideration.
And I know I'm not going to because look at that.
Transfigure.
Skills gotta wait 10 seconds before I do it.
Do your master's bidding. Go on. Apologies. Please remain.
Clouds high.
Oh my god.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Yeah, I can't get a punch on. And then I panic and fuck up.
Born of ice and banquet. Take your true form.
Wind strike.
Oh my god, is gonna die.
Banquet must go on. All hail. Access denied. Please hold for just a moment.
Let my magic begin.
Let's light it up. Prior in consideration.
Oh my god, bro.
We're way behind schedule. By ordinance divine.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue. Lord, I can fix this. We're way behind schedule. Come on, my contract
Damn.
goes.
You see how much I proc right there though? 125 on both of them. That did 250k damage on that shot right there.
Do your master's bidding.
One with nature.
Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
All hail. Access denied. My will and... Did I miscalculate?
Dead. Look at that. I'm beating them in almost under 30 seconds. That's cool though. Like the fact that I'm beating those things in under 30 seconds. Like that's satisfying in itself. Maybe if I use this team on the second round. I don't know. I'd like to be able to use it on whatever the fuck round I want. That's the problem. I'm stubborn.
Cryo
Dude.
incarnate.
I'm very stubborn. Like I can easily
Everybody
switch to
stand
another team
back.
that's over with and can't do it.
For Rex Lapis.
I just don't like it.
I can fix this. Take your true form.
Fuck these up because they're too far.
The wind knows it.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Transfigure. Come on. Focus.
Yo, I don't know how that didn't just kill me.
Manifest. Let's light it up. Do your master's bidding.
Definitely not gonna be that. I didn't beat him enough times.
Cryo incarnate.
One with nature.
Teamwork is strict.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take your trip. I'm just way out of practice.
That's a weird noise. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're way behind. Do your master's bidding.
I'm gonna go insane if I keep
Everybody stand.
I think I am going insane, bro.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit, what can you do but laugh, yeah. That just talks for over 200k. Holy shit, bro. I'm flipping that. I've died 500 times and I'm okay with it.
Next on the agenda. By ordinance divine. I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
All hail! My will and...
151 plus 30,000, 136,000. Damn, how much? Look at how much health they had. Look at that. Almost beat them with. Look at that. Almost beat them with 20 in 20 seconds. I've got this, bro. I've got this. The insanity is worth it. I've got this. Watch this.
Do
This is
your
it,
master's
right?
bidding!
This is
Into
it.
the wind.
Teamwork is trick!
As one with wind and cloud.
Access denied. Take your true form.
Why did I do more damage last time? Did both my hits cross or something?
Transfigure.
We meet at last.
Please appreciate
meddler.
my sincerity. Which is nearing its end. Cryo incarnate.
Enjoy.
You're gonna watch me go insane.
Adventure time. Teamwork is
You're gonna watch me go insane live on stream tonight. Pig Latin. You want to hear some Pig Latin? Uck day, my ick day. Uck say, my ick say. Uck say, my ick day. You ig pay. Uck say my ick day. Y'all know what that's Pig Latin for? Ugh. I'll give you a hint. Uck say my ick day. Yep, I'm that way. Still tell that slay itch bay. Uck say my ick day. Excuse my ig pay at and lay. But uck fay. Ig pay. Uck fay ig pay. Shit just don't change to this day. I'm this way. Still tell that slay itch bay. Uck say my ig day, excuse my ig pay at and lay. But uck fay ig pay. Jesus Christ, I'm going insane on stream. Going absolutely fucking insane on stream, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
by ordinance divine.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds.
My will and no touching. I'm just way out of practice.
Damn, every time I get him one shot, it just don't cut it. Say my ig pay. Excuse my ig pay at and lay, but what mother? Fay ig pay.
Cryo incarnate.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is trick.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Born of icy fire.
Why don't I change fucking characters, you stupid bitch? Oh, I'm sorry. You itch bay. Jesus Christ.
Next on the agenda.
You itch bay.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh my god, I can't even get the fucking shit right now, dude. Switch from a 6 to a 16-inch blade. Shit's like a samurai sword, a sensei. Shit just don't change to this day. I'm this way, still tell that slay itch bay. Say my ig day, excuse my ig pay at and lay. But fay ig pay.
Cryo incarnate. I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Blaze over. No touching.
Wind strike.
I'm a little low on energy.
Yeah, that didn't work how I expected. That did not work how I expected. Wow, no fucking going on. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Max HP plus 25%. That actually might help.
Next on the... By ordinance divine.
One with nature.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Transfigure. My contract goes...
No, still shredded me, bro. Still fucking shredded me. Was I standing in Bennett's circle? Hold on. Let me try this one more time. I don't know, that plus 20% attack does me really good too.
Cryo incarnate. Teamwork is trick.
As one with wind and cloud.
Access denied.
Oh my god, right when I'm about to switch characters, bro. Right when I'm about to switch characters, that motherfucker shreds me.
I'm going in.
I don't think it really matters if I use the extra HP. I think it's more if I get my shots off quick, like this. And don't fuck a shot up.
Wind strike.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah. I mean, I killed him this time, but...
Everybody stand.
Not the rock.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Please appreciate myself.
How inconsiderate of me.
The banquet is nearing its end.
A gift for you.
Come on now, boy.
A grand surprise.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves.
Must adorn knockout. Transfigure.
Let my magic begin.
This is long overdue.
Did I scare you?
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Cryo incarnate.
How inconsiderate of me.
Please hope for just a moment.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Apologies. That hurts.
A gift for you.
Clouds high. The birds.
Take your trip.
I warned you.
Didn't see that
I gotta
coming.
get quicker with
Look
my
out.
shot. Oh, I don't know.
Transfiguration. Teamwork is by ordinance divine. Apologies.
A grand surprise.
Couldn't break
Look at that.
the curse.
Fucking horse shit, bruh. Look at that horse shit. I had about a minute right there. I could have. I mean, I would have beat it, but I would only have 30 seconds. I need to beat it at the 8-minute mark, and I don't think that's gonna happen. To be fair, I just don't think Ganyu can get her shots off quick enough. Like at the beginning, I can get them off quick enough. Yeah, I know. I just don't think Ganyu can get her shots off quick enough to beat those two quick enough. Like, it works good on big boss. That team works well on big bosses. So, like, or crowd control. Like, let's see. Like, I will. Hold on. Which first? Like, if it was something like this in the first round, or like. Even if I made it to the second floor in the 12th floor chamber 2 or chamber 1 second floor, like I know they would beat that team in seconds. They would shred through that Jade Plume Terrace room. Like I know for a fact they would. But yeah, you know how that goes. Like, let's just show an example of it on floor 11. Like, how quick it shreds on floor 11. It'll be ridiculous. That's why it's working so well on those Dendro orbs, the big orb things I'm fighting at the beginning. If they don't kill me first. I kill them in like 20 seconds. But, like, the other two are two small opponents that I can't get, and they attack constantly, and I can't get my shots off with Ganyu. So I just don't think that team will work there. I think more likely, and if I didn't C6 Bennett, I could actually fucking use Ayaka with Bennett. But like, say I wanted to do it, we'll just do random people here. Say I wanted to do something like this.
Cryo incarnate in your dreams.
It would most definitely work.
Wind strike.
For something like this.
As one with wind and cloud.
I can get a shot at it. Yeah, see how quick it shreds then?
Access denied. Everybody stand! You will regret this! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Wind strike!
We're way behind. I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Blaze over! Come on! No touching!
And you're not supposed to use your ult with Melt Ganyu, by the way.
We're way behind schedule.
So this is
My will embodied.
embody.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds...
By ordinance divine. I can fix this. Next on the agenda.
Oh, that's a fuck.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! More speed.
Feel this ancient power.
Shake it and stir! Look at you! Flood of frost! I condemn you!
202k and I didn't even hit all my hits though.
Torn to oblivion! Where'd that cookie handle
burst forth.
Sketch! Think you can bully me?
Shut up! Live! Moment of birth!
Shine down! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
Everyone dies before I get my hits in.
More speed! Yeah! Now you shall perish!
That didn't work as good as I wanted. Hold on, they all had shields. Hold on. It'll work better.
Born of ice and frost.
First, I'm gonna do that.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's swirl the ice again, bro.
Going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Now, if we can get a shot off the Nagi, this should prod a lot, and it did. Look at that, almost all dead. Hold on. 150k I saw, plus whatever it did on the other one.
Next on me, come on! Transfiguration! Everybody stand back! Cryo incarnate!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Take your true form!
Like that works well on anything but fucking that other.
Think you can bully me? Diana?
There is no escape! I condemn you! Eye for an eye! Shine down!
Coming to be!
Hamster!
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
There is no escape! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
I won't get a chance to cry. Nope. Didn't get a chance to cry. Yo, that
Look at
makes me
you!
so mad.
Put down! Take an hamster!
Shine down!
Coming to be!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Live! Feel this ancient power!
Take an hamster!
Yeah, I figured it would be good.
Transfiguration!
Wind strike!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Rex, Lapis!
Whoa, what the fuck just happened, bro? You think you just killed me? You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen nothing like that before.
Take your true form! Everybody stand!
We're way behind schedule.
You know why this won't work, right?
Transfiguration!
Won't work right here?
Into the wind!
Let's light it up!
Can't keep reacting. It only does freeze.
All hail!
Teamwork is
As one with wind and cloud!
No touching!
Yeah,
My
that's
contract!
not gonna work here. Unless I can... Okay, I got an idea. I can swirl fire.
Take your true form! I'm going in!
Wind strike! I must remain calm. Clouds high. The birds call.
Accept, come on! Focus! Transfiguration! I must press.
I really should start looking at the fucking enemies before I just bring random people in.
Teamwork is strength! For Rex Lapis!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Next up, my will embodied. Get out of here! Off we go! Oh! Do your master's bidding!
Wind strike!
Going in! Born of ice and frost. Come on! Focus!
Ronnie sucks. Yeah, Ganya absolutely sucks these days, chat. Like, for real. Against certain enemies, she sucks.
Next on the agenda.
Just wait for a reaction.
Time to go.
This is long overdue. You will regret this. Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds.
Access denied. Come on, focus.
Wind strike.
Cryo incarnate. No escape.
Oh, you see the problem here. Fucking water versus bullshit. God fucking damn it. Give me a fucking wish, bro. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'm shutting down this stupid fucking game and never playing this goddamn thing again. No, I'm just kidding. But I am shutting down the game because I'm fucking sick of this shit. Yep. Yeah, so that'll work against solo enemies, but not basically any of those like enemies that are gonna fire shots, because I'm proccing 200 plus, well over 200k, because it's doing 100k on each, about 150 on one, about at 200k I'd say is what I'm proccing per charge shot, whenever I get my reactions right. So it'll work on like single boss enemies, like the one I just fought with Eula and killed. My highest Eula damage is like 330k. So my Eula still overall has a higher ult for solo people, but I think Ganyu will be better because it has more AoE damage. But like,
The other
for
one tends
example,
to charge towards you and nearly be enough for a full start clear.
these two, Ganyu is not working well against, unless you have a Ganyu like this. Watch this shit. This motherfucker has the craziest Ganyu I've ever seen. Where's the one that says C0? Yeah, C0 Ganyu reverse melt. And it's using the same bow as mine. But look what they have. They have a shield character. Like I said, all I need is a shield character. If I had Zhongli, I would smack just like this. Because look, my attack is higher than theirs. And they're using Aqua Simulator. I'm using her actual bow, which I'm pretty sure Aqua Simulator actually popped. No, it's below mine. Simulacra is below the bow I'm using. So like, I know for a fact I could, if I had a shield character, it'd be over with. like Zhongli, that could still actually boost me almost as much as Shinhei, you know. And plus she's using fucking what's her name for I can't remember what it's called. For Zhongling. She's using Zhongling, which also helps. But her Ganyu build isn't really any better than mine. It has 5% more crit rate, I think. What was it? Yeah, it has about 10%, 9% more crit rate, and it's got about 40 more crit damage, but it has 500 less attack. 500 less attack. Like that's a big amount of attack. I think mine would outperform it personally. Wait, how much elemental mastery did she have it built? She got 220 elemental mastery. I got 145, so not that big of a deal. Like if I had Zhongli, I would destroy. Her Zhongling has the catch and emblem, so I need to rebuild my Zhongli too, because I'm still using Pyro on her. But I still think my Zhongli's better at C6. How much elemental mastery? Only 136 elemental mastery. Mine has 300. I could easily make mine better than that, I'm pretty sure, with Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Like if I threw Primordial Jade Wing, let me see what does better. I think the catch does better than Primordial, don't it? Well, let's see what she does in floor. Look how quick she beats floor 1. This is where I actually got the idea to use Ganyu right here. Well, 1-1 right here. Watch how quick she beats Ganyu. Like this is actually crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Did you see how quick her Ganyu beat them? I didn't even see it. I was looking at something else. Oh, she's not using Ganyu on that floor. No wonder. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Ganyu is not meant for that floor. Look, see, she uses her on the one target. I guarantee my Ganyu would outperform this. I bet money my Ganyu would outperform. Yeah, look, she's only proccing 118. Mine procs way more than that. Mine procs way more than that. Way more, it's not even close. Yeah, my Ganyu would outperform that by a long shot. If I had 5% more crit rate on my Ganyu, it'd be even better. Still a good Ganyu though. Yeah, that's what Ganyu is meant for. Yeah, Emblem's definitely the best set in the game right now. It's got so many people you can use it on. I use it on Nuke Mona right now. I don't even use it on Raji. I use tenacity of the Millilith on Robin. I know the other one would give her more damage technically, but I'd use Rodden a lot of times as a support. So that's why. I have an emblem set for her, but I'm not using it for her. In my Rodden C2, dude.
これこそが知恵の伝道。渚の輪、おとなしくしな。
分光。
影のカラスが。お触り禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Yeah, I need a Dendro team. If I had one Dendro team, if I had one Dendro character, look, I proc way more than that. We saw me procking 150s. That's nice. I wish I had Zhongli. If I had Zhongli, I could use Ganyu anywhere. But sadly, I don't have Zhongli. When's his next rerun? Okay, he just came out at 4.0. Yeah, so it'll be a while. Oh yeah, I had both games pulled up at the same time. I forgot. I've had Honkai and Genshin running this whole time at the same time. That's how I built my Mona. My Mona can drop. You remember how much my Mona was dropping with Emblem Frosty? My nuke Mona. My nuke on my I use Emblem on Mona for a nuke Mona, and it does. How much did it do, Frosty? Fuck, it was in the 100,000s. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but I think it was 100,000, which isn't high for a nuke Mona. It's not crazy high for a nuke Mona, but it's still decent for a low investment. Like I very low investment into Mona. I could build her better. I got better artifacts for it. I just don't have the. I don't know. I just ain't got the patience for it or something. I don't know, but I'm frustrated because I don't have any. Like if I had one Dendro character, it would really open up my teams. Like I got to start grinding the Dendro artifacts. I forgot about that. I meant to do that today, but my dumbass went straight back to grinding Emblem. I feel like if I had one Dendro character, it would change everything. Like, Dendro's the meta right now. Me too, dude. If I had Nahida or Al Hatham, it'd be over with. I'm having to build the fucking Traveler. I have nobody but the Traveler. And Cole, who's ass. Like, Jesus Christ. And I need to rebuild Fischl with golden tropes. I have so many C6s that I'm not utilizing. I know I need to build Traveler, but I forgot to build him. I forgot to build her today. I'm an idiot, dude. I put all my artifacts on something. I pulled different artifacts today. I meant to go for those.
Should probably get some wood, yeah? Uh-oh. Spider behind you.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Well, don't aggro it.
NH ain't nitrogen.
Okay, yeah, skip that. I think we should build a mini house.
This is a Minecraft D-Day.
Keep running, keep running. Get out, we're not gonna kill it like that. I can't hear anything because the music is so fucking loud, it's unbelievable. What? Yeah, get out, don't get it. Where? Okay, I want to stay here because I think we dig right here, this little spot, because then we can get all the foods.
All right, yeah.
So hold on, let me just make some stuff.
I hate Minecraft.
Pickaxe.
800 EM Traveler. That's nice. That's nice.
Wait, they changed this key binding stuff.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'll give you a bunch and then you can make your own tools if you want. I mean, in total we need what? Like I think like 9 each.
Fischl I need to rebuild. Golden. There's so many characters I need to rebuild, bro. I still have. I don't have emblem on Zhangling, who's a C6, so I really need to utilize her best set. I'm thinking about rebuilding everybody. Zinchu, my whole best team. I'm thinking about rebuilding, cause I'm pretty sure I'm not even using the meta on my C6s. Like Bennett, I'm using Skyward Blade, so pretty much the best you can use on him. Along with Noblesse. Let's see. These are my C6s. Zhongling, I'm using none of those. I'm using the EM one because I'm using EM on her because it's actually better than the cash when you use it with a Rodden team.
Hold down.
The EM weapon, what's it called? Hold on. This one, Dragon's Bane. It pulls ahead.
Makes this weapon so clear. A deathmatch, including
Dragon Bane pulls ahead of everything when you're using it with Rodden because it procs Elemental Master.
For 4-star options, a Dragon's Bane, especially at R5, is absolutely amazing if you are vaporizing, and similar in strength to a deathmatch. And then Favonius Lance and Blackcliff Pole are decent options. With the new blacksmith weapon, the Kitten or Kitane Spear, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Because I used to put Primordial
being
on
your best.
I need to get the catch, though. I forgot
the catch itself gives you 32% elemental burst damage and increases your elemental burst crit rate by 12%. For a character like Xiangling, whose damage is mostly coming from her burst, like the vast majority of her damage is her Pyronado, this 32% plus 12% crit rate is absolutely huge. Because of that, this is the weapon I recommend for basically every player, but I do want to cover an exact weapon ranking of Xiangling, go into a bit more detail, talk about alternatives, what can be better than the catch, and give you guys an exact weapon ranking because we did do the math on all of them. So first of all, I want to keep things simple by saying that generally speaking, the catch is your go-to option. Some 5 stars like Staff of Homa or Engulfing Lightning can be very slightly better or can be a viable alternative if you're using the catch on another character. Other good options that aren't the catch include Deathmatch, which can be great for a lot of crit rate, a good effect, and can be nice if you don't need the energy recharge that the catch provides you with, because that is one of the things that makes this weapon so good. If you already have more than enough ER, something like Deathmatch can be amazing. Same thing goes with basically every 5 star, including things like the Jade's Wing Spear and the Vortex Vanquisher. For 4 star options, a Dragon's Bane, especially at R5, is absolutely amazing if you are vaporizing, and similar in strength to a Deathmatch. And then Favonius Lance and Blackcliff Pole are decent options. With the new blacksmith weapon, the Kitten or Kitane.
I wanted to see the exact ranking on her. Yeah, I'm still using 4-piece Crimson Witch on her, so yeah. Need to update that. This set can be competitive with the emblem on team comps where Zhangling triggers Overload in addition to Vaporize. Rod National. So for my team set, actually Crimson Witch is the best. So I don't really need to pull for her, actually. And look, Dragon's Bane. This weapon outperforms Primordial Jade Wing Spear, which is 5 star. Right there with the catch and Engulfing Lightning.
Look up something on YouTube right now.
What?
The Fortnite Billie Eilish trailer. It's B-I-L-L-I-E, not B-I-L-L-Y.
Yeah, I spelled Eilish wrong, dude. Not me instantly. I did though. You gonna get her? It's pretty cool. Element Mastery gets more value, pushing these weapons and artifacts ahead in damage.
At Metro, get a new iPhone 12 with 5G. Take amazing pictures and share instantly.
Yeah, so I'm actually using the best possible other, unless I had like I could put Staff of Homa on her. I could build a Staff of Homa build.
iPhone 12 with 5G for only $99.99 with no contracts, no activation fees, and nada yada yada. Only at Metro.
Run it back there. We're in. Why don't you just win FNCS? I'm a 9x FNCS champion, 9x Mix-Up Monday Cup champion, 45 times Cash Cup champion. Don't mess with me. We're in. Have some confidence. Yeah, I have some confidence. I'm confident I can win this game in solo battle royale.
Spear, I don't know how to pronounce it, being your best free-to-play option if you don't have the catch. Overall, this is what the weapon ranking looks like. It is on screen now. There are some assumptions. I'll try to explain a few of them right now. First of all,
With C0 Kazuha.
This does change on not only your substats, right, how much ER, how much crit and stuff you have, but also based on your team comps. If you're running Sucrose or Kazuha, which are two very popular supports for Xiangling, the exact weapon ranking can change slightly. Now, this weapon ranking should be mainly used as a general idea because there are a lot of factors that can change the exact positioning, but generally speaking, these are how good every weapon is. You can see there's a lot of good options. Also, while these weapon rankings are calculated with high energy recharge, not only is that needed for most casual rotations, although you can definitely get away with less, and I'll talk about that later in the video, but ER weapons with the emblem set already give you like 165-ish, and for weapons that don't have energy recharge, you can oftentimes run an energy recharge sans and then crit on your substats instead of running an attack sans or EM sans and go for energy recharge on the substats, so then you're gaining like attack instead of crit, which is usually worse, especially when you pair Xiangling with someone like Bennett. Overall though, I want to sum it up by saying that you have many good options. For example, all the 5 stars are great, and there are many good 4 stars, with the catch being the best one, and what I recommend overall for most players. Now, with the weapon out of the way, I want to talk about Xiangling's best artifact sets. Since my last Xiangling video, a new set came out, which is the Emblem of Severed Fate set. This set is made for characters whose burst damage is the main source of their damage, so for characters like Xiangling. Not only will the 2-piece give you 20% energy recharge, which is the equivalent of 3 to 4 substats, so if you need it, it's amazing, but on top of that, the 4-piece is great. This 4-piece will convert 25% of your total energy recharge into elemental burst damage. Now, while this doesn't mean that you should stack energy recharge on every piece, it does mean that you'll get a ton of burst damage. For example, as I mentioned earlier in the weapon section, if you're running the catch, which gives you 45 ER, and the Emblem of Severed Fate set, which gives you 20%, that is already 165% energy recharge, which gives you over 40% damage to your burst, making it already amazing. On top of that, if you have any energy recharge substat, 20%, that is already 165% energy recharge, and the Emblem of Severed Fate set, which gives you 20 weapon set piece, it does mean that you'll get a ton of burst damage. For example, as I mentioned earlier in the weapon section, if you're running the catch, which gives you 45 ER, and the Emblem of Severed Fate set, which gives you 20%, that is already 165% energy recharge, which gives you over 40% damage to your burst, making it already amazing. On top of that, if you have any energy recharge substats, you'll just be gaining more damage, making it an even better set than the alternatives. Now, that being said, the best set for you can depend on many factors, for example, your substats, because there are a lot of other good options that I'm going to cover, and there are situations where the Crimson Witch of Flame set, if you are overloading and vaporizing in a Raid and Shogun team, this set can potentially out DPS it. So overall, I recommend the Emblem of Severed Fate set for Xiangling. Even if you're somewhere like 135 or 140 ER, your damage will not only be similar to another set, but even if it is slightly lower, the 20% ER you get on the 2-piece saves you 3 to 4 substats. Other good sets include the 2-piece Noblesse Oblige for 20% burst damage, paired with 2-piece Crimson Witch of Flames for 15% power damage, or 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames being especially good if you are vaporizing, and best in slot if you're both vaporizing and overloading, since it increases all your reaction damage.
Look at my KD this season. I know I barely played, only got 800 kills. You play a lot, cause look, that's your kills this season, Callie. Look at mine for a lifetime. I only got 10,000. I know. That's how much more you play double than me. Your win percent's better. Yeah, because you play more. But my win percent's better this season. And KD. Look, this is my peak rank. I told you. You'll pass my peak rank. If you keep playing ranked. You will. But I played like 3 games and got, well, not 3, like 6. If I'd kept playing, I can get higher. I can get champion easy.
Hey, winning the victory cup tomorrow. I'm going to be winning the solo cash cup in the opposite way tomorrow. Good shot. Why your frame drops so bad? It's 192. It's a bit lagging.
Damage by a significant amount, and the two-piece wander and 20 for ER, your damage will not only be similar to another set, but even if it is slightly lower, the 20% ER you get on the two-piece saves you 3 to 4 substats. Other good sets include the two-piece Noblesse Oblige for 20% burst damage, paired with two-piece Crimson Witch of Flames for 15% power damage, or 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames being especially good if you are vaporizing, and best in slot if you're both vaporizing and overloading, since it increases all your reaction damage by a significant amount. And the two-piece Wanderers is also a pretty good two-piece for Elemental Mastery. Overall, I'm going to include some numbers on screen now, just showing that all of these sets are viable, but the emblem set is usually the best, especially if you pair it with the catch. That being said, I highly recommend you run whichever set you have that has better substats, since those are very important. Next up, we're going to talk about the specific artifact stats that you want on Xiangling. First of all, as I mentioned, energy recharge is a must to spam your burst on cooldown. The exact amount you need though is something that we'll cover, but it highly depends on many factors. Other than ER, you're going to be looking for crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and also elemental mastery is nice if you are vaporizing or proccing reactions. In terms of how much energy recharge you need, because this is a question that I get asked a lot, it highly depends on your rotation, your team comps, your weapon, and just a lot of factors. Overall though, as a DPS, once you have the catch and the two-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, you no longer need more energy recharge. Now for the exact energy recharge you need on Xiangling, if for some reason you're not running this weapon and the emblem set, if you're playing super optimally and funneling particles into your Xiangling non-stop, you can get away with a pretty low amount, like 135 to 140. However, for most players, I recommend more, especially if you're playing casually, to where 150 to 180 is a good range. But obviously test it out and run whatever works for you. For your specific main stats, you obviously want a crit circlet and a pyro damage goblet, because they will just give you the most damage. And for your circlet, while it can be either crit rate or crit damage, do keep in mind that the patch gives you this 12% crit rate bonus to your burst that you don't want to be forgetting about. So you're effectively gaining a bit more crit rate than you might think when you just check your attributes. So do keep that in mind when picking your circlet, since you are trying to get a 1-to-2 ratio, being 2 crit damage for every 1 crit rate. For your sands, this is where it can get more complicated. To keep things simple, I'm just going to summarize it as attack percent is the most damage, elemental mastery is also a good alternative for some damage, and energy recharge is great if you're a support or need more energy recharge. That being said, I want to make it clear that even if you're running the emblem set, going for an attack percent sands will give you more damage than an ER sands, even despite this set converting some of your ER into damage. So a good way to sum this up is by recommending attack percent or elemental mastery sands if you already have enough energy recharge. If your weapon gives you energy recharge like the catch, then you won't need an energy recharge sands. But if you're running a more offensive weapon like deathmatch or staff of Homa, something that gives you crit or attack percent, then you can just run an energy recharge sands and not have to worry about it on your substats as much. Overall though, if you already have enough energy recharge, especially if you're running something like the catch, I recommend going for either an attack percent sands or elemental mastery, both of which are really good. Obviously elemental mastery is only good if you're proccing reactions, and then attack percent is just generally good, and so you can usually pick based on whichever one you have that has better substats, with attack percent being the more universal option. On top of that, if you are running Xiangling as a pure support, where she just uses her Pyro Dado and basically stays off field, doesn't really collect too many particles, you will need a lot more energy recharge, somewhere around the 200 range, to where an energy recharge sands is needed. For Xiangling's constellations, the main ones you want to go for are your 3rd and 4th constellation. Xiangling C4 is one of the best 4th constellations in the game because it increases your Pyro Nado's duration by 40%, so a whole 4 seconds, making it last for 14 out of the 20 second cooldown. Damn. That means it only has a 6-second downtime. NATO, like Bennett's Burst, Noblesse Oblige, Sucrose's Thrilling Tales, or anything else you can be running with Xiangling to ensure that her burst does get buffed. On top of that, when you run her with a character like Bennett, who is the best support for her, something you can do to be able to get away with a lot lower energy recharge than you normally would is funnel particles efficiently. The way you do that is by using your elemental skill on Bennett and then immediately swapping into Xiangling right after, while the pyro particles are like traveling, so that you catch them on Xiangling, giving her more energy. So since this is a very detailed guide, I want to break down an exact rotation and walk you through what I'm doing. In this example, I'm going to be using arguably Xiangling's best 4-star team, a really good one where you pair her with Xingqiu, Bennett, and Sucrose. We'll talk about this in the team section, but a lot of what I'm doing can be applied to basically every Xiangling team, so we're going to get into it. First of all, something you want to do is use basically all of your buffs before Xiangling's Pyronado, as I mentioned earlier. So while you can use Xingqiu's Rain Swords at the start in this team, we're just going to start with Bennett just to show you guys basically a rotation. So Bennett's burst first of all, then you can see that applied him with Pyro, which means I'm going to swap into my Anemo character, Sucrose in this instance, to apply the Birdess Inventor set, and by swirling that Pyro, I will give Elemental Mastery to my Xiangling through her passives. On top of that, since I am running Thrilling Tales on her, and since you oftentimes should be when you pair her with Xiangling, you want to make sure to swap it to Xiangling after your Sucrose to give that attack percent to her.
Obvious.
So I'm going to swirl this Pyro, then swap into my Xiangling, then I can use my Pyronado, which will snapshot all those buffs, and then I just want to make sure to apply Hydro constantly, while you weave in some elemental skills on Bennett to give Pyro Particles to your Xiangling. Now, as long as Bennett's burst is active, you'll be... Oh, I killed him. Basically, in order to give the maximum amount of particles to your Xiangling, you want to be spamming your elemental skill on Bennett while you weave in some normal attacks to apply Xingqiu's Rain Swords, swapping into Xiangling to catch those pyro particles, rinsing and repeating. If you're running Child instead of Xingqiu, you can auto attack on Child, applying the Hydro while the Pyronado vaporizes, and then during Child's downtime, his skill's cooldown, you're going to be funneling particles to your Xiangling. Overall, you want to make sure you're applying Hydro fast enough so that your Xiangling can vaporize her Pyronado swings, while simultaneously funneling particles into her so that she can run on lower energy recharge, or if she just doesn't have enough. Lastly, I did want to add as a bonus, in case you're confused as to why Bennett can generate so many particles, basically inside of his elemental burst, his elemental skill has a very short cooldown because of his passives. This passive will reduce the cooldown of his skill by 50% when he's inside of his burst, and then the other passive talent decreases his skill just by 20% overall, which means that you can literally spam this ability very, very fast, and it does generate 2 to 3 pyro particles that you can catch on Xiangling to allow her to get her 80 energy cost burst back without a problem. So
this is my exact
one of the
build.
most important sections
Put
of the
Rodden
video,
in it.
Xiangling's team comps. First of all, I want to say that while she wants to be paired with Bennett, other than that slot, there are many different teams that can utilize her in a variety of
That's
different
called
ways,
the
so her
national
comps
team.
are
This
quite
is
flexible.
the basic national. You need to build this team.
That being said, she does really want to be
Frosty.
paired with Bennett.
The
I already
national
explained why in
team
this
is
video,
like
so I'm not gonna go
OP.
over it
That's what I
again.
used to complete floor 12 almost every time.
But basically, he just gives you a ton of
It's
attack,
called the
but Xiangling
Rodden
can
national.
snapshot. He's an amazing
And then the
healer.
national is just those three, those first three: Zhongling, Bennett, Xingqiu, with Sucrose.
Gives you a bunch of pyro particles, and on top of that, he does give you the pyro resonance, which
You
increases
should.
your attack by 25%,
It
which
can
is
be.
just
It
pretty
can be
nice.
overwhelming,
So honestly, I
but
think
once you get the hang
Xiangling
of it,
is
it can be
probably the
fun.
unit
It
in
can
the
be
game that wants
overwhelming
Bennett
but
the most,
fun at
which
the
is why
same
I
time.
always put my Bennett on my
Okay,
Xiangling team, and
Frosty,
then
as
use a
long as you're
different
building
healer for
teams
my
you
other
like,
half.
that's the
Other than
main
just
thing.
Bennett,
Build
though,
teams you
Xiangling
like.
synergizes-
Like what I was just trying to do in the Abyss. Yeah, I was struggling, but that's the team I like. You know, I can complete I can, like, using those three he's got with Rodden is what I use to complete floor 12 of the Abyss, but I don't enjoy it. So that's the bad part. Like,
as well with
I can build good teams with what I
many
got,
different characters.
and I can build
First
good
of all,
teams with
hydro
characters I do
characters
like
and
my
Child.
Ayaka Shinhei team, but in my Eula team and I can build it in my Hu Tao team, but some of them can't complete floor 12. You know, my
can apply
Ganyu
Hydro
team.
very
Some of
fast with
them,
their
I mean,
attack.
they can all complete floor 12, but usually with like 2 stars or 3. Some of them with 3 stars, but rarely. That Ganyu
Well,
team's gonna
Child
do
with
it
his
though. You
normal
wait and
attacks
see.
And Xingqiu with his Rain Swords are very good for Xiangling. Xiangling's best 4-star team and one of her best teams overall is this one right here. The last character is sort of flex, but Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Sucrose is amazing. And I showed the rotation.
Yeah, as
earlier
long
in
as
the
you build
video.
characters
The last
you like,
character
that's
is
the
a
main
flex
thing.
slot. Someone like Changyan
Like
is
I've
another
always
good
said,
4-star option.
Husbando
Other Anemo characters
and
like
Waifu
Kazuha
over
can be
Meta
great,
Frost.
and Raiden can actually be one of
Hot
the best
guys and
options
hot
here,
girls
especially
over
at high
meta.
investment, since she does give you energy back with her burst, allowing your Xingqiu to be ran without even a sacrificial sword. And as you can see, while she's auto-attacking, Xiangling's going to be vaporizing and overloading, dealing
That's
a
the
ton
only
of
correct
damage,
way to play
scaling
the
very
game.
well off of her elemental mastery, and your Raiden's going to be dealing like additional
As long
damage
as
to
my
your
team
Xiangling
can
and
still
Xingqiu's, making it a
proc
very
damage and
powerful
also
comp.
be-
at high
Exactly,
investment. Other
exactly.
than this
And
team,
that's the main
one of my
thing.
favorite Xiangling
But yeah,
Xiangling's gonna be
that
Judith
team right
here.
there
Other
is the
Anemo
one I
characters
use,
like
the
Kazuha can
Rod
be great,
National. You'll
and
see.
Raiden Burst should be one of the best options here. Other Anemo characters like Kazuha can be great, and Raiden can actually be one of the best options here, especially at high investment, since she does give you energy back with her burst, allowing your Xingqiu to be ran without even a sacrificial sword. And as you can
I
see,
need to
while
build
she's
emblem on
auto-attacking,
her.
Xiangling's going to be
I'm going to,
vaporizing
actually.
and overloading, dealing a ton of damage, scaling very well off of her elemental mastery, and your Raiden's going to be dealing like additional damage to your Xiangling and Xingqiu's, making it a very powerful comp.
I got her
at
at
high
C2,
investment.
I
Other
might
than
as
this
well.
team, one of my favorite Xiangling comps is pairing her with Child. Child has a really good synergy with Xiangling because while he's on field auto attacking, not only is he dealing a lot of damage with his
I'm
Riptide,
using
his
tenacity
burst, and
on
his auto
her.
attacks, but
I'll show you what I use on Rod, and it'll see right there. It don't list tenacity here, but it will in the video, I'm sure.
help her do both of those roles. So to start, a sub DPS, and the nice thing is that this set is tailored to help her do both
Like
of
I know
those
people
roles.
say
So to
Bennett
start us
is
off,
essential with Winnie. I said no because I don't like Bennett. Yeah, Bennett.
Emblem of Severed Fate
I'm
is
like you. I don't
undisputable
like
best in
Bennett
slot
either,
for
but
both
he's a
support and
must.
DPS.
Like he's
It's gonna
almost
give you
a
20%
must.
energy recharge, which
I don't
Ryan
think I
scales
could
off of, and
complete
it
floor
also gives you
12. I
burst
could
damage
not.
bonus based off of your
I have
energy
one
recharge.
team I can complete floor 12 without Bennett right now. Now once I get a Dendro character, I'll fucking never use Bennett. But like you probably already have Dendro characters because you didn't take a year break like me. I started so early. And yet, I don't have Dendro characters because I took that year break and it kills me.
Earlier, I mentioned that her entire burst counts as elemental burst damage, so that means Emblem applies to all of the hits, including her first one, and becomes her strongest set. You can always run Thunder Soother,
Exactly,
Thundering Fury
exactly.
Gladiators, or Thundering Fury Noblesse, but to be
Definitely.
honest, they're all mega copium if you're comparing them to Emblem. Like, this is one of the few characters where the set effect is completely utilized. So I'm going to highly advise that you go with Emblem of Severed Fate. There's basically no reason to use anything else. With the exception of Tenacity, because if you feel like going against the
that's
grain,
what I use, Tenacity.
you can run Tenacity the Millith on her, and she's probably going to be the easiest character to use it with in the entire game, aside from Albedo. As for stats, optimization probably of Emblem, like or Thundering
I
Fury
knew he would
Noblesse,
mention
but to
that
be
in the
honest,
video.
they're all mega copium if you're comparing them to Emblem. Like, this is one of the few characters where the set effect is completely utilized. So I'm going to highly advise that you go with Emblem of Severed Fate. There's basically no reason to use anything else. With the exception of Tenacity, because if you feel like
That's
going
what I
against
use,
the grain, you
Tenacity.
can run Tenacity the Millith on her, and she's probably going to be the easiest character to use it with in the entire game, aside from Albedo. As for stats, optimization gets a little bit weird, but the big thing to know is that in most cases, if you're going to use an attack percent weapon, you want to use energy recharge sands. Raiden's burst costs 90 energy, and though she does generate a lot of energy, her overall contributions to herself and to your team are based on energy recharge. The one exception to this is if you're using her main weapon Engulfing Lightning, because you'll want to use an energy recharge sands over an attack sands due to the extra damage scaling she gets. You can double check it on the Raiden sheet too. It's a super small damage increase, but it makes your uptime much better as well, so it ends up being much more worth it. If you do go with an energy recharge weapon, you can afford to go with an attack percent sands. The biggest thing to know is that you want 200% energy recharge on your emblem build, which you can easily get because of her ER Ascension stat. As for her goblet, I'm going to recommend you attack percent if you're using an energy recharge sands, because with an ER sands, Raiden's going to have such a low attack stat that electro damage won't actually benefit her that much. Plus, she already gets a ton of damage bonus from her kit, though if you do opt for attack sands though, electro goblet would be much better. And then in the circlet spot, you want crit, though if you do opt for using an energy recharge sands, the biggest thing, much energy recharge sands over an attack sands due to the if her monetization gets a little bit weird, but the big thing to know is that in most cases, if you're going to use an attack percent weapon, you want to use energy recharge sands. Raiden's burst costs 90 energy, and though she does generate a lot of energy, her overall contributions to herself and to your team are based on energy recharge. The one exception to this is if you're using her main weapon Engulfing Lightning, because you'll want to use an energy recharge sands over an attack sands due to the extra damage scaling she gets. You can double check it on the Raiden sheet too. It's a super small damage increase, but it makes your uptime much better as well, so it ends up being much more worth it. If you do go with an energy recharge weapon, you can afford to go with an attack percent sands. The biggest thing to know is that you want 200% energy recharge on your emblem build, which you can easily get because of her ER Ascension stat. As for her goblet, I'm going to recommend you attack percent if you're using an energy recharge sands, because with an ER sands, Raiden's going to have such a low attack stat that electro damage won't actually benefit her that much. Plus, she already gets a ton of damage bonus from her kit, though if you do opt for attack sands, actually charge sands, because with an ER sands, Raiden's going to have damage bonus spot you want crit. If you do opt for attack sands though, electro goblet would be much better. And then in the circlet spot, you want crit rate or crit damage based on your substats, and you're going to need a bare minimum of 40 to 80 crit rate to crit damage and to maintain a 1-to-2 ratio above that value. Otherwise, just run attack percent on the circlet because it's going to get you more damage overall. So I know that was a lot of information. Just run 40 to 80 crit rate to crit spot. You want crit though that percent if you can easily get because of her ER ascent. Because with an ER, as for her goblet, I'm going to recommend you attack percent if you're using an energy recharge sands, because with an ER sands, Raiden's going to have such a low attack stat that electro damage won't actually benefit her that much. Plus, she already gets a ton of damage bonus from her kit.
I
Though if
might
you do
already
opt
be
for
able to
attack
build
sands though,
her.
electro goblet would be much better. And then in the circlet spot, you want crit rate or crit damage based on your substats.
No, I
stats,
can't.
and you're going to
Never
need a
mind.
bare
I don't
minimum
have
of 40 to
enough
80 crit rate to crit
material.
damage and to maintain a 1-to-2 ratio above that value, and your Electro Goblet would be much better. And then in the circlet spot, you want crit rate or crit damage based on your substats, and you're going to need a bare minimum of 40 to 80 crit rate to crit damage and to maintain a 1-to-2 ratio above that value. Otherwise, just run attack percent on the circlet because it's going to get you more damage overall. So I know that was a lot of information, so to sum it up for you, basically, energy recharge weapon gets attack sands, attack weapon gets energy recharge sands, ER sands gets attack goblet, attack sands gets electro damage goblet, and engulfing lightning gets ER sands and attack goblet.
Why are you the zesty
ER Sands attack percent goblet. Simple. Okay.
Raiden is the ultimate it depends character. Some artifact choices can really just come down to substats too, like attack and electro goblet can be really close in damage, so just use the one with the better substats if you're ever confused. And if you're unsure, there's a sheet linked in the description where you can personally check your own to have. On that same tangent, one thing I want to talk about is EM Raiden. I've been playtesting her a lot, and in my opinion, it's not really worth full investing into elemental mastery, but since her electro damage always happens after the hit, she's one of the best controlled overload supports in the game, and easily one of Yoimiya's best synergies. But again, her energy recharge utility is pretty important, and I wouldn't give it up. If you can have a decent attack and energy recharge, then maybe you build one EM piece, but I wouldn't recommend a full build for this because then you're missing out on a core part of her kit. I don't know, overall it's kind of copium, but it's just a fun little thing you can try. Before we talk about teams, I want to talk about the difference between Raiden and Fischl and where each one is better, because a lot of people are talking about how Raiden is just an upgraded C6 Fischl in terms of damage output, but there's actually a few differences. For a lot of people, Fischl has been a staple in teams for a really long time. She's an awesome unit and great at outputting off-field damage, but Raiden's functionality is just slightly better. Against one target, Fischl's off-field damage ends up being more than Raiden's, but it's important to think about AoE damage too, because against multiple enemies, Raiden's damage is going to win out. Fischl's damage is mostly single target, and Raiden's off-field damage can hit multiple enemies at once. Another thing to think about is how all of Raiden's electro procs are going to be controlled, making her super good with pyro characters since she'll always be the trigger. The off-field energy generation she gives is also comparable to Fischl, but when she's in her burst, she gets a slight edge on Fischl because of the battery capability that her burst gives. In my experience and in my testing, Fischl has been much easier to just plug and play, but Raiden's a better unit overall and will fit most teams in Fischl's spot and do slightly better. And in multi-target, she's going to be much better. So speaking of Fischl, Raiden's going to steal the show from Fischl in a lot of team compositions. So while Raiden is strong, she's not as flexible as units like Zhongli or Venti. There are very specific comps you want to run her in, but she's still very good. You want to run high cost, high damage burst characters with her because she buffs elemental burst damage depending on the cost of burst
tenacity on Raiden with Eula.
So put simply, she buffs your team's burst damage, and nuke bursts are going to get the most benefit. And because of this, one of my favorite teams to run with Raiden is Eula, Beidou, and a Flex. And the nice thing with Raiden is that she's giving a ton of energy to your team regardless of the element. So you're able to run characters that aren't Diona with Eula. Diona's still good here, but you could also run Rosaria if you wanted. Another really strong team for Raiden is the Firecracker team utilizing Yoimiya, Beidou, and Bennett. It doesn't have a ton of elemental coverage, but it's strong because Yoimiya enables tons of procs for Beidou burst and Raiden's skill, which will let Yoimiya overload, essentially making her an AoE character. Raiden was the buff we needed all along. You can also run C6 Bennett in this comp without worrying about the infusion ruining like literally any damage. One other great team for Raiden involves Child's Foul Legacy team. Before Raiden, you would run Child, Beidou, Fischl, and a Flex, but as usual, you can replace Fischl with Raiden and you'll get a lot better AoE damage and better energy generation. I also want to take a moment to talk about Sarah because a lot of people want to use her with Raiden, and the short answer to that is that she's actually good with Raiden, but in most cases, Beidou is going to get more benefit from the energy Raiden generates and help your team output more damage. The other thing to know is that Raiden's abilities don't snapshot, so Sarah's buff actually won't be that great on Raiden because she won't be able to get the most damage out of him. However, Sarah does nuke damage with her burst, whereas Beidou does a lot of damage over time, so if you prefer the nuke style, or if you genuinely just want to play Sarah with Raiden, replace Beidou with Sarah in any of these compositions, and if you want to know more about Sarah, check out my Sarah guide link in the description. There are tons of teams you can run with Raiden, and if you want to see more, I've linked the Raiden mains sheet in the description so you can see what teams they're running. And now for our final talk, constellation value. So I left this to the end because a lot of viewers are free to play and won't be rolling constellations, but here's a basic rundown of each constellation and how worth the investment they are. So Constellation 1 increases the amount of resolve stacks you can get from electro characters by 80%, which is a really big buff to the amount of resolve you can gain in one full rotation. It makes it so that Raiden's burst damage output is going to be higher faster. Constellation 2 makes Raiden's burst ignore 60% of enemy defense, which is a massive buff to her overall damage output in a cycle, and definitely her strongest constellation. Constellation 3 actually pairs well with C2 because they both buff each other. Constellation 4 looks really good on paper, but it ends up not being that great in practicality because it buffs your party's attack by 30% for 10 seconds after her burst ends.
I pulled C2 in one pull. I was like, fuck it, I'll pull for Raiden. All I had was 160. Pulled it, and I got her. I was like, what the fuck?
The time the fight will be over after one rotation of your party, with the only exception being some Abyss floors. If you're wailing on other characters enough to get Raiden to C4, Abyss probably won't be as much of a problem for you anyways, so for that reason I don't really recommend going for it. Constellation 6 is kind of wild. It's really hard to evaluate because while a 5-second burst cooldown reduction seems really good, you also need the energy generation on other characters to keep up with that reduction. So overall it probably helps, but the only super practical thing I can think of is to use Eula with an absurd amount of battery to try to just nuke on cooldown every
something that will never happen. The legend of all legends.
Guys, Arlecchino's kit has been officialized, so I can finally make... In my opinion, if you pull her with the intention of pulling her with shielders, then she won't be something completely revolutionary for your box. Not in the sense that she's bad in that scenario, but just that a Constellation Zero free-to-play Arlecchino won't be a ceiling raiser for your box, most likely, in that scenario. Meanwhile, if you plan to use her on her most offensive teams, then she starts looking more interesting, especially if you plan to pull her Constellation 1, her signatures, or even more Constellations, then she starts looking like quite the offensive juggernaut. Of course, if you just want to pull for her because you like her character or her animations, then go ahead, by all means, she's a very nice unit, but just in terms of meta, I got a lot of questions like, is she better than Hu Tao, is she better than Line, is she newbie level, and in that sense, like in terms of meta, she's only very interesting to me without saying
Did I do
it's her
good?
best. It gives her 18% attack bonus and a total damage bonus that can reach 54%, so it's pretty nice. However, it's not much better than a very accessible alternative.
You're
which
making a
is
new
the
Genshin
Gladiator
account?
set.
Oh, hell.
She's a normal attack damage dealer, so the Gladiator set suits her very well, and considering this is a set that's been around ever since the game came out, I expect people to have very good pieces of this. This is important because since her new set is just coming out, obviously, it will take a while for you to get good pieces of that, so having an accessible option like the Gladiator set being one of her best is definitely pretty nice. In terms of stat building, Gladiator set being well for you to get good pieces, because since her new set is just coming out, obviously, it will take a while for you to get good pieces of that, so having an accessible option like the Gladiator set being one of her best is definitely pretty nice. In terms of stat building, she's pretty regular. She likes attack percent for the Sands, pyro damage bonus for the Goblet, and crit for the Circlet. Her energy
Signora was
requirements,
horrible
of
to
course,
fight at
depend on the
first.
team
Oh
where
my
she's
god.
used in. So I put her specific energy requirements for
She was
every
hard
team I
at first.
calculated in the infographics I made, so go check that. Anyway, to finish this segment, her builds can change a bit on vape teams where Elemental Mastery gets more valuable, and pretty much even with that a Bond of Life, so it directly affects her kit, and on top of that, damage bonuses. Honestly, this is pretty fun, like a Shielder's dealer and a building, but first a few basics. In terms of team construction, she's quite versatile because she's pretty much melee Yuimiya. This is because she's a normal attack damage dealer, and compared to somebody like Hu Tao, for example, who's a charge attack damage dealer, she benefits less from Vaporites or Melt teams. The reason is kinda obvious. Hu Tao can vape all over charge attacks, while Arlecchino can't vape all over normal attacks, so the benefit she gets is smaller. As a result, her team situation looks pretty varied. Like the Monopyro teams, the Chevrus teams, the Vape teams, all are pretty great, and there is no single one that I would call the best. On the flip side, she can't be healed and has no interruption resistance on her normal attacks at Constellation 0, so her reliance on defensive options like shielders can definitely be seen on the high side. Also, the fact she can be healed by other characters creates some anti-synergy with Fiorina. But even in terms of damage the team can deal, because Arlecchino-Fiorina teams do look pretty good in terms of overall damage output, but just in terms of durability, it seems kinda sus to me, because Arlecchino can't be healed, and if on top of that you add the fact that she will lose HP due to Fiorina's elemental skill, then she starts looking even more fragile, which is not ideal. The same issues can kinda apply with somebody like Bennett, for example. This is because his elemental burst applies pyro on the character that is currently on the circle of the burst. This will allow enemies to trigger reactions like melt, Vaporites, Overload, Burning, and as a result, your Arlecchino will receive much more damage than usual. Again, not ideal for a character that can't heal. So, just to summarize, if you're kind of like a pro player that doesn't care about the defensive drawbacks Arlecchino will have, then she will have a lot of team options for you. On the flip side, if you're somebody that finds it hard to read and dodge enemy attacks, then that will definitely put a restriction on how many teams she can realistically be played in for you. Basically, you will be restricted to play on teams that include defensive options. So for example, Zhongli, Deya, Toma, Shincho. In this scenario, her vape teams look the best because they can seamlessly integrate defensive options like a Shincho and Zhongli that can also be pretty good offensively. As opposed to these, the Chevreuse teams are kinda worse because they can only bring characters like a Beidou, Toma, Deya defensively that are nice but aren't quite as good as Shincho and Zhongli offensively or defensively. Then you have teams like a Double Geo with Zhongli, like a Chiori and Zhongli, Yunjin and Zhongli, Monopyro teams with Zhongli.
This YouTuber just reviewed a 540Hz gaming monitor, and I did not expect these results.
My
He said
stream
it was
will freeze
actually
for a
worth it.
split
Now,
second.
Optimum Tech really knows his gaming monitors, and even he has admitted that the difference from 240 to 360Hz is very minimal and doesn't benefit most people. However, this is what he said about jumping from 240 to 540.
540 Hz, it is one of the craziest things I've ever seen on a monitor.
He compared the motion blur of moving targets in Overwatch 2 across other top-of-the-line gaming monitors, and the 540Hz panel is clearly in its own league.
I think the best way to explain the experience of 540 Hz is that it feels like you're looking through a window and not at a screen.
Here's what it looks like between 240Hz to 360 and then 540. 540 is obviously looking like a serious advantage for competitive gaming. This monitor is probably going to cost like $1,000 or even more, but if you're serious about competitive gaming, then this does seem like it's actually worth it. This is just crazy. This YouTuber just reviewed a 540Hz gaming monitor. And this YouTuber just reviewed a 540Hz gaming monitor, and I did not expect these results. He said it was actually worth it. Now, Optimum Tech really knows his gaming monitors, and even he has admitted that the difference from 240 to 360Hz is very minimal and doesn't benefit most people. However, this is what he said about jumping from 240 to 540.
540 Hz, it is one of the craziest things I've ever seen on a monitor.
He compared the motion blur of moving targets in Overwatch 2 across other top-of-the-line gaming monitors, and the 540Hz panel is clearly in its own league.
I think the best way to explain the experience of 540 Hz is that it feels like you're looking through a window and not at a screen.
Here's what it looks like between 240Hz to 360 and then
Yeah, but you can only get them at 1080p, bro. It's not worth it.
Get in the chair. I was thinking something like this. Look at this lifeguard.
360 at 1080p is plenty.
And we all
I
know
got
what
two of
maggots
those
eat,
up here.
and I will be the guy providing. I bet there's a great story for this, isn't there, son?
Perfect.
Hang on. Would you like to tell me what happened to your gear, Private? Well, the pack
Unless you're the top 1% of the world, you do not need a 540Hz
I can
monitor.
eventually get off a dead guy. And the poncho, does it look like rain to you?
He commits a sudden rain. I am just a human stain. My drill sergeant's breath is not my concern.
Well, Troop, you've polished your boots before everyone else.
I just did it exactly the way you told me to. I did the same thing to make my bed and secure my footlocker.
That's the most miraculous turnaround that I've ever seen. How the worst soldier in the unit has managed to put them all to shame.
I just stopped thinking. But if I just do exactly what I'm told and nothing else, then everything gets easy. I'm the world's happiest tool.
You must be proud of yourself, son.
I'm waiting for you to tell me.
My God, a soldier like you comes along once in 1,000 years. All right, Troop, you're next. Get in the chair.
I just quit thinking and did exactly what I was told, he said.
And we all know what maggots eat, and I will be the guy providing. I bet there's a great story for this, isn't there, son? Hang on. Would you like to tell me what happened to your gear, Private?
Well, in the pack, I figure I can eventually get off a dead guy. And the poncho, does it look like rain to you?
He commits a sudden rain. I am just a human stain. My drill sergeant's breath is not my concern.
Well, Troop, you've polished your boots before everyone else.
I just did it exactly the way you told me to. I did the same thing to make my bed and secure my footlocker.
That's the most miraculous turnaround
That's
that I've ever
hilarious.
seen. How the worst soldier
Lumine, all the way. I always go Lumine.
in the unit has managed to put them all to shame.
I just stopped thinking. But if I just do
Fem
exactly
power.
what I'm told and nothing else, then everything gets easy. I'm the world's happiest tool.
You must be proud of yourself, son.
I'm waiting for you to tell me.
My God, a soldier like you comes along once in 1,000 years. All right, Troop, you're next. Get in the chair.
I was thinking something like this. Look at this lifeguard.
So I'm driving Uber. And my passenger's getting arrested.
Hey Bob, turn that off, okay?
No, I'll keep recording, thank you.
It's my right.
Don't record me. You got me?
I will look. You're a police officer on duty. I can record you. And if you come to this side of the vehicle, I can keep recording you.
Turn it off.
I can keep recording you.
Turn it off and take a jail.
What are you arresting me for? I'm sitting here in my car. I'm just recording in case anything happens. I'm surrounded by 5 police officers.
You're being a jerk.
I'm scared right now. I'm not being a jerk. I'm recording it in case anything happens.
We're okay on this way, please. Hey, I hope so. I know what the law is.
I know the law. I'm an attorney, so I would hope I know the law.
And an Uber driver?
And here, man.
And an Uber driver.
You want my bar card?
So I'm driving Uber. And my passenger's getting arrested.
What crime am I being detained for? You're being a meanie.
I'll keep recording, thank you. It's my right.
Don't record me. You got me?
I will look. You're a police officer on duty. I can record you. And if you come to this side of the vehicle, I can keep recording you.
Turn it off.
I can keep recording you.
Turn it off and take a jail.
What are you arresting me for? I'm sitting here in my car. I'm just recording in case anything happens. I'm surrounded by 5 police officers.
You're being a jerk.
I'm scared right now. I'm not being a jerk. I'm recording it in case anything happens.
We're okay on this way, please. Hey, I hope so. I know what the law is.
I know the law. I'm an attorney, so I would hope I know the law.
And an Uber driver?
And here, man.
And an Uber driver.
You want my bar card?
So I'm driving Uber.
Is this Arkansas?
Turn around and move a step. I want to see something.
Okay.
Take another step. Take another step. Take another step.
Bro, it's been 27 days. We've travelled 15,008 kilometres. Just tell me what's up.
Fine, look behind you then.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will.
Just what I thought. It was New York.
Are you serious? Is this Arkansas?
Turn around and move a step. I want to see something.
Okay.
Take another step. Take another step. Take another step.
Bro, it's been 27 days. We've travelled 15,008 kilometres. Just tell me what's up.
Fine, look behind you then.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will.
Just what I thought. It was New York.
Are you serious? Is this Arkansas?
Turn around and move a step. I want to see something.
Okay.
Take another.
Yeah, we offer to freeze our female employees' eggs. I think every company should be doing this.
I completely agree, and I think
we even offer it to the men with their sperm. And the best part is, at the end of the quarter, I take the top-performing male sperm and the top-performing female's egg and breed them. 12 years later, we'll onboard that child whether it likes it or not. Some people think this is dumb, but
it's the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life.
Those people are the dumbest fucking people on earth, Joe. Well, you're busy recruiting employees. I'm growing them in my basement. Have fun poking around on Indeed, you fucking knuckle dragger. Yeah, we offer to freeze our female employees' eggs.
What?
I think every company should be doing this.
I completely agree, and I think
we even offer it to the men with their sperm. And the best part is, at the end of the quarter, I take the top-performing male sperm and the top-performing female's egg and breed them. 12 years later, we'll onboard that child whether it likes it or not. Some people think this is dumb, but
it's the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life.
Those people are the dumbest fucking people on earth, Joe. Well, you're busy recruiting employees. I'm growing them in my basement. Have fun poking around on Indeed, you fuck.
Apple sent this guy a fake iPhone. A buyer from the UK who ordered a new iPhone 15 Pro Max directly from Apple's website was shipped a pretty convincing fake in its place. The packaging and body of the device seemed normal aside from a screen protector that was already pre-applied, and it wasn't even the right size for the phone. Once activated, the display lit the black areas in a way that clearly wasn't OLED. There was a noticeable chin at the bottom of the screen, and certain UI elements just seemed downright off. The battery usage settings also clearly displayed that the device had already been previously used. Apple support was contacted and a replacement real iPhone 15 Pro.
Someone broke it.
Apple sent this guy a fake iPhone. A buyer from the UK who ordered a new iPhone 15 Pro Max directly from Apple's website was shipped a pretty convincing fake in its place. The packaging and body of the device seemed normal aside from a screen protector that was already pre-applied, and it wasn't even the right size for the phone. Once it's activated, the display lit the black areas in a way that clearly wasn't OLED. There was a noticeable chin at the bottom of the screen, and certain UI elements just seemed downright off. The battery usage settings also clearly displayed that the device had already been previously used. Apple support was contacted and a replacement real iPhone 15 Pro Max was sent to the buyer, but it still doesn't explain why Apple sent this guy a fake iPhone.
Someone broke in and stole all my clothes. He also took my Bitcoin at the time too, but he's a fucking idiot. So I had like a laptop like this.
This one ability that 99% of non-Asian people can't do. So that ability is to be able to squat all the way down, ass to grass, with your heels still touching the floor without falling over. Can you do it?
Do you struggle to get into this deep squat position? If so, try this progression. You're going to start off with a board. By elevating your heels, it allows you to squat deeper, allow your knees to go forward more, and sit more comfortably, especially if you have stiff ankles, which is the main limiting factor in a lot of people squatting deep. If this is really tough, you can even hold a small weight to offset your body weight. But 5 for 20 seconds every single day in this deep squat position. As you get more accustomed to that, we're gonna decrease the heel height. So we're gonna go to something that's maybe only a ½ inch off the ground, and then eventually you're gonna get to the point where you can do that with a little bit of offset weight, and eventually get used to sitting down in that full deep squat. Hope that can help you guys. That's the Asian squat progression.
Asian people have this one ability that 99% of non-Asian people can't do. So that ability is to be able to squat all the way down, ass to grass, with your heels still touching the floor without falling over. Can you do it?
What age do you want your guy to be?
So 20 to 25.
20 to 25?
Yeah.
Married? Does it matter?
No, not married.
What race?
Could be either.
White, black, or Asian?
Is there light skin? Okay.
Rihanna, you like white.
White guys, all right. We'll do white. We'll do white.
There's no in between.
Minimum height.
We could do like 5'11", 5'10".
5'10"?
Yeah.
Obese?
No, he has to be fit.
Minimum income, like what's the least you can make?
500K.
Wait, what?
500K. Let's do like 200. Let's do
200K?
Yeah.
200K.
500 is pushing it, right?
All right, so your man falls into 0.023%, so you're pretty delusional. You're not gonna find a guy like that.
I'm delusional. I'm living in a fucking fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's lovely. That's lovely.
You gotta lower your standards a little bit.
But why is that?
Guys like that don't exist. Almost like a unicorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's lovely.
What next? What age do you want your guy to be?
So 20 to 25.
20
That's
to 25?
so true,
Yeah.
though.
Married? Does it matter?
No, not married.
What race?
Could be either.
White, black, or Asian?
Is there light skin?
Rihanna, you like white. Do that.
You were one of the reasons I tweeted that. I was like,
Really?
watching your
White
stream or
guys,
something.
all
You were
right.
like,
We'll do white. We'll do white.
yes. And then I thought about it and I was like, I meow,
5'10".
Abby meows. I know so many other
Yeah.
hot girls that meow, so... See?
So close to silver, black? Oh, definitely not Mr. Brown Fox. My YouTube's dead. It's got full box, 200. Russian music for Ultra Hardware. What? No.
Yo, yo. Thank you, Frosty. Frosty, on that note, I think it's time for me to end my stream. I gotta get some work done before the morning. So, everyone else present, Prolix, if you're lurking, thank you all for being here through the whole stream. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much for your support, as always. And look for me to stream at 7 p.m. tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Good night, Prolix. Good night, Frosty. Good night, Peachy. One love. I love my chat. Love you guys. Pieces. Finn power, Peachy. Finn boy power. Peace out. Hearts. Bye.